What is it?
Welcome to the fucking show.
Hey, y'all better look the fuck out today. My crayons are short, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rism with the tism. Let's get with it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you son.
No, we won't, because you're not here. So there. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense, the official main show. What the hell? Mute yourself.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
here to fuck shit up and take
yeah,
names.
the smart ass. But yeah, we are live. It is Nonsensical Nonsense. It is Saturday.
Are we?
We got Lazy Sleepy Connor in the house. Glick is there.
What was
already.
that?
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Is that their beer?
No, it's it's a travel mug. He was talking about the other night about getting.
Oh,
Show
okay.
the other side. Did you get the one that says the?
I got a small screen, guys.
He can't hear. He can't hear.
Oh,
I muted my mic, but
Oh, okay.
Hi, Nikki.
No, I'm gonna mute you. Turn
hey, I
that.
can't hear you guys or anything like that. But I just want to say I didn't completely bomb, and I almost shit my pants.
I want to see video.
It's 7 o'clock.
They're yelling for video.
How have you already been up?
Nikki's got video, I believe. So
Yeah, she
we'll have plenty of video coming up this week. What up, everybody watching? I am here with the Southern Outlaws, with Joshua Lee Nelson, with our vets, hanging out, having a good time. Have a great show, guys. I love you all, and I'll see you guys next time around.
All
I
right,
hope
buddy.
you get
All right,
shared.
all right, man.
This class is
Enjoy.
amazing.
There it is. So he was talking about that
Nice.
tumbler that he wanted to buy. It says Southern Outlaws Band on one side, and then You Missed on the other. And it's got Trump giving the finger. I thought that was funny. But yeah, we are live. It is Nonsensical Nonsense. This Saturday night open door challenge. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link in the comments for anybody who wants to come
Drop
up.
it like it's hot.
It's going to be an interesting show because, as you see, the show's title tonight, we are Glickless. He is doing
Glickless.
that.
We have a detachable Glick.
Yes. Benji, that looks a lot better with your camera turned sideways. Now you can see the whole car. That looks awesome.
If only we
Who,
could
me?
decide when we Glickless.
I was sitting here trying to make sense of the cryptography in the chat from Twitch. Salty Dalty, thank you.
Yeah.
He was dropping a bunch of
Gifts and stuff.
pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, gifts or whatever in Twitch.
Hieroglyphics. There's a way to decide.
Hieroglyphics. Thank you. That is the name I was looking for.
I can't.
I'm not
I
smart
haven't
enough.
taken it in a while.
You're
But yeah,
good,
we
you're
are,
good.
like as I said, we're welcomed by the nonsensical Jesus over here. Connor's here. We got Benji in the house, and of course, Blazin is on location, taking
On
pictures.
location.
He's
So yeah, I am still working on a class project. I'm constantly going off on that. So I come down here to take some pictures of the Big Fort Bridge in Louisville, Jeffersonville. Guys, look it up. It's beautiful at night. And of course, since I've been here, the moment I get out with my camera, it starts raining. I've been here for about a good hour so far. So I'm gonna wait it out.
You'll be waiting for a minute.
I got up this
That's
morning.
fine. That's fine.
I realized quickly I was out of cigarettes, and holy shit, Nikki sent me a whole bunch of pictures.
Good. Fuck you. Smoking's bad for you.
It is.
Oh, I
quit.
walked in the rain, motherfucker. Don't get me wrong. I went and put on a poncho, and I went to the rain, and I was like, "Fuck it, I need cigarettes."
I tell you what, dude. When I lived in Alaska, when I smoked cigarettes, man, my winter smoke breaks were short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I chain smoked while I was in Estonia, and that's right up on the northern border of right up north next to Russia. And fucking holy shit, we were there in January.
Ooh, burr.
Oh yeah, it was a blizzard every fucking day. Talk about a quick smoke.
Yeah, you learn how to fucking suck down a cigarette real fucking quick.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
to make this fast. I'm gonna see if I can share my screen.
Oh, fuck you.
Monsieur Glick on stage.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's so cute.
He's doing his MC thing.
We're going to have a good night. Shout out to the Five Fours Distillery for having us here. All of our veterans that are in the house, appreciate you guys. We are here.
Woohoo!
Disabled veterans. Everything goes to them tonight. We do have a special birthday in the building.
What about
Guitar
the able
player
veterans
for
who
Sons Southern Outlaws Band. Dave's dad is in the building. Happy birthday.
Sons of Anarchy.
And unfortunately, we are missing a very special veteran in the house tonight. Dave's brother was going to be here, but he was unable to get here tonight. But if you guys get loud enough, he might be able to hear you all the way out west where he is. We're going to have a good night.
He ain't
Hell yeah,
there's a
good for
soul
Glick.
out there that responded
Fucking America, let's go, baby.
to that.
You guys ready for some music?
Dude, if Bigfoot was to dress up like a redneck swinging
Way more talented
domestic
than I am.
beer, there you have it.
And Mr.
Honestly, all
Joshua
he's missing is
Lee
the American
Nelson.
flag tape.
So there it is. That's Glick on live on location. I'm assuming he's gonna shout us
Hi,
out
Leggy.
eventually. What's up, Leggy? How you doing, young lady? The link is in the chat if you're closed.
Yeah, you should come up here because I gotta go help my wife make fucking dinner.
What is it with everybody having to be gone tonight?
Listen,
I don't
man,
know.
Saturday. Glick's not here. Let's fuck off. Rats away.
They
Mice
take
away.
ages
Rats
to warm
away.
up.
When was the last Saturday I was here the entire night and didn't stop to go either eat or make dinner? Or put my children down.
I ordered pizza.
Or put my children down.
I think that was the one where you fell.
Yeah, that's
When
probably
you say put your children down, the first thing that popped to my head was euthanasia. It's like, you asshole.
I was about to say, like that. Oh, they got a tank in Switzerland for that now, so it's not a big deal.
This is true.
But yeah,
Dude, is that pipe fucking rubber?
It is a silicone.
You
so
can
that
use
was
that for more
something-
than just smoking, buddy.
I can't have my partner fucking shotgun it in my butt. You see how it's shaped like anal beads?
Hey,
There you
baby, you ever smoke some pot out of your bunghole?
Well, okay, so
This
that actually
pack
brings up
this
an
bull
question.
for two.
Technically, you could do it because I knew this guy that if he laid down on the ground, he would suck air into his ass so he could fart really big.
Well, yeah.
So I
I'm not
can't
gonna
do
try
that.
it.
Dude, you know, like
But-
that downward dog position? If you lay
Yeah.
there and try to blow out a fart and you just keep your booty hole relaxed, you'll suck more air in.
I mean, I'll try it
It'll
if
be
Jeff
non-
is the one
it'll be
that's
non-stop fart.
doing the hit.
No, you literally put the pipe in your asshole and let your asshole suck it in. So when you fart out a cloud.
It's got to be.
Yeah,
Blowing rings
boofing
out of
bud.
Just big old
Boofing
puff of
bud.
blood coming out, man. I'm just saying.
What's that guy doing? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just Jeff. he discovered weed the other day and decided he wanted to butt chug it. And now he wants to throw it away.
Well, you've heard about those guys that dip tampons in vodka and then shove them up their ass?
Yeah, it's called boofing.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I
do
thought about trying that.
Oh, dude, I know somebody that did that in their frat years, man. It fucked them up
Dude.
bad.
I've heard of people going to the fucking hospital for that shit.
Yeah.
No, I ain't
Like,
sick.
fuck that.
It's exit only, boys. I'm sorry. Exit only.
I mean, a finger's okay.
Dude, you got to massage that prostate sometimes. Sometimes you got to do it yourself.
No.
Dude,
Here's the thing. If I die. Nothing's going up.
You got to
yeah.
two knuckle that bitch, man. Woo.
Put your manhood to the side and let her stick a finger in there, dude. You'll never be happier than you'll be so
Well,
happy your wife will be
funny
a ventriloquist for the rest
So
of
I
her
was
life.
reading this thing online where it was like the male G spot is literally up the ass.
That's what yeah.
How are you just now learning this?
Because I don't.
That's what I mean by
I've known this
that's
since I was
why
a
that's why I'm
sophomore in
talking
high
about.
school.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Massage that prostate, man. You got to get in there. Like I said, two knuckles deep.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even have to do that. All it takes is one little finger because all you're doing is you're touching that little thing that's inside your beehole.
You got to treat that prostate like you just called up a
that is a
Swedish
turd. I'm not familiar with
masseuse.
That is a turd.
Dude, have you seen that lady? The viral video. This lady, she's at a grocery store. She's wearing a dress, and she just shits on the floor and then kicks it underneath the checkout.
I know, but I have
If
that
I
reminds me.
worked there and I saw that on the cameras, I would beat her ass.
I swear to
That
God.
reminds me of a strip
I
club
gotta tell
story.
you guys
Though.
this.
I would go to fucking jail that day.
Oh, she literally she doesn't fuck around, man. Trying to find it here.
Are we about to watch a video of a lady shitting?
Woohoo! Dude, I was out taking pictures in the backyard yesterday of my dogs, and one of them started to poop. So I got a nice little series of her pooping, and I showed my niece.
No, so check this
She's
thing
like
out.
8 years old.
Check
It was
it out.
hilarious.
I don't know if I want to see this. Oh, I don't want to see this.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah!
man.
Fuck
the
yeah!
fuck?
That's like
That's
like the
fucking groceries, like it was
Glick, come back.
that is the
That's-
evolution
that's
of the
videos.
ninja stealth poop. Oh man, you should have sent that to me for my scatologist.
Leggy.
There you go.
She just said
saw
she was
it.
trying to eat.
Enjoy your meal. I'm
Ooh.
sorry. That how not house.
I know. It does sound like what the fuck news. And he saves it. Well, it's Saturday night banter
How do
too.
you? What do you do if that ends up being a little juicy? You know, you just walk around with shit all over you for the rest of the day.
So for some
Well,
reason,
no, there's bathrooms in a grocery store, which
Yeah.
reminds me, why didn't she use it anyway?
I don't know.
I get
I'd
it.
be, I'd be
I've
terrified to
logged to
do
the
that. I'd have to
bathroom,
carry around a
praying that my ass
squeegee just
cheeks
in
hold
case.
together. but I've never been like, screw it, I'm gonna just let it drop. This chick, she's digging in there and then just lets it drop. It's fucked up.
She's like bombs over Baghdad.
Exactly. It is a cunt, you see.
It's shocking all over again.
You guys ever watch that show Flavor of Love where Flavor Flav was trying to find a girlfriend?
Familiar with it, yeah.
I think
You
I've
saw
heard
in the
it,
very first episode that one shit on the floor.
No, I never watched it. I'm just familiar.
I never watched it either, but
I'm aware that it exists, but I've never watched it.
Just squats down and drops a dookie on the fucking floor, and then goes on. And he saw it. He's like, "Who shit on my floor?" And not only did he not kick her out at that moment, she stayed like 5 more episodes.
Fucking parents, potty train your fucking kids. Come on now.
100% agree.
Well, he was asking a solid question, though, you know.
Nice. I'm not going to say I've never shit my pants because I have.
Sure.
But I've never done it in public where I'm like, there's a bathroom 20 feet away. I can't make it. No, I'm going to try. But like the one time, so the funny story is this. I went and had work done on my car. And the shop was like 4 to 6 blocks away. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to walk and pick up my car. I got about halfway there, and I was like, ooh, I'm not going to make it. So I turned back home, and I was like, and I'm rushing home. And as I'm putting my key in the door, it broke loose. And I went out afterwards after showering and changing clothes and bought new shoes because I ruined them. But I at least tried to make it home. You know, it's not like I was just like, screw it. I'm halfway there. I'll just squat down. And it was, you know, luckily it was in my foyer. It wasn't in the, you know, nobody could see. I wasn't in public. Sure. I didn't just drop a deuce and ignore it or try to kick him. But I full on shit myself, man. It was terrible. She said, I'll be back after I'm eating. What's the matter?
I mean,
good, because the story I'm about to tell. Go ahead, Connor. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, the last time I actually shit myself was during high school football. It was quite some time ago, but we were running 100-meter dashes, and you know, coaches don't really get excited about you leaving to go to the bathroom. I gotta go potty, coach. So I thought it was just a fart, let her rip, and I was like, that's got some squish to it. We had to keep going. And dude, by the end of practice, my butt cheeks were bleeding. It was so fucking raw from fucking chafing.
Oh,
apparently,
dude.
when you rub shit between your cheeks and then you go do sprints, your butt cheeks don't like it.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
It was dingleberry season, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, not only that.
Yeah.
If he's saying it's squishy, it's that wet shit. So it's like
it was more of like a little bigger than a shark, but smaller.
You're making clay. You're making clay.
Liquid sand.
I'm fucking making pottery down here. What the fuck?
I took my football pants off and I had a fucking pot there.
Threw it in
the whole ghost thing, man.
Oh man!
Swayze came up behind me. We were into it, boy. Yeah, I've never understood the concept. And this is not the first video I've seen like that. There's multiple people that have shit in stores. And I'm like, you know what? Stores have bathrooms.
Okay, I have a question for you guys because we're all vets. Benji, you're a vet, right?
I am not, but I support you
Okay.
guys.
Well, no. So I've been when I was in the Air Force. When I was in the Air Force, I was on a lot of deployments where there always seems to be this phantom shitter. Like somewhere on the installation, there's like random poop somewhere, or it's in the shower, or it's like on the intersection of the sidewalk in the middle of the night. Have you guys ever ran into that kind of shit?
So I was on
Personally,
CQ. I'm sure that I've told this fucking story before. So I was on CQ, which is 24-hour duty, watching over the fucking barracks, and it's probably 2:00 in the morning. And I went to go to the bathroom that's next to the CQ desk, and as soon as I turned the light on, there's a shit in there that was literally as big as my face, and not lengthwise, but girthwise.
Oh, damn!
To send out a mass message in the leaders chat that said check on your soldiers to make sure that they're okay. I was like, I don't know if this person's alive. That's got to be worse than childbirth. And so no shit, we had to send out a mass chat.
Check this guy for drugs, man. Check this guy for smuggling drugs.
Get him to the hospital.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was so bad. We had to call the plumbers to come out, and they literally fished out this turd that was.
No!
Fucking hilarious.
How do you shit like that and not fucking yell and wake everybody up?
Oh, dude, I would be screaming bloody murder.
You know what I mean? That's exactly. Oh, ouch!
Dude, I was so mortified, and then I was mad because then I had to go wake up my buddy so that I could shit in his room at 2:00 in the morning because I couldn't use the CQ bathroom.
Dude, there's a Blaze. Last night I sent you a link to that Ray William Johnson guy.
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to watch it?
I have not, man.
That's all right.
That's fine.
So the Ray William Johnson guy, I just watched a video that he did today, or it popped on my For You page. He was talking about this school had what they called the shit bandit, and he would go in and
the shit what
bandit.
Oh, shit bandit.
He would go in and shit in the urinal, and nobody knew who did it for like 6 months. And every 2 months he would go in and shit in the urinal.
Yeah.
And it turns out it was the gym teacher.
See, that's the thing. There's like this. See, we always called it the phantom shitter, but you know, the shit bandit works too. I don't know what it is. Some people out there in the world just has this compulsion to shit somewhere.
It's fucking hilarious. Are you kidding me?
You see there was a mockumentary on Netflix about a school vandal. Have you seen this? I can't remember what it's called. It's a mockumentary on Netflix. Hold on.
I don't know, but I watched that new movie on Netflix today called The Deliverance. Trash. But there was one.
I gotta go help my wife out.
There was one funny part where one of the kids, American Vandal. That sounds familiar.
It's a mockumentary, so it's made to look like a documentary, but it's 100% fake.
Yeah.
And in the mockumentary, somebody spikes the school punch. It was like a private Catholic school or something like that. They spiked the school punch, and everybody gets the shits, like to the point where kids are shitting in their book bag, kids are shitting as they're walking down the hallway. Right after
damn!
And the whole thing, they're trying to figure out who did it. And it's complete mockumentary. They did 2 seasons. The second season, somebody spray painted dicks.
Easy to figure out. It's the one person not shitting.
No, because like it's hilarious because like it is violent shit. And it turns out, I can't remember who it was, but it was like 3 people were the culprit. But like people are shitting in their locker. It is so nasty. But that's the whole thing is like people get stuff like that. People want that scandal, want that who shit in the floor, you know. But do you really want to be the guy that shits on the floor?
Maybe.
Not me.
Not if I'm getting caught.
I mean, if I'm getting paid $50,000.
Do you hear about that?
Yeah.
There's that one chick on TikTok.
That's why I brought that up.
She said she's doing a like YouTube TikTok story, right? She's like, so hi everybody, so this is my story. She's so you know how we all shit in the shower, and I went, wait, what? Like everybody cut it off. Nobody finished the rest of her story. She's like, oh, you know how we all shit in the shower, and I was like, what? Everybody's like, wait.
It's okay to pee in the shower, but don't poop in the shower.
That's fucking hilarious.
Give it the old waffle stomp, boy. You shove it down the drain. Like it became this whole thing. I think it was in 2021.
She gets in the shower just to wash her feet.
I know that's.
She said,
wow.
I gotta find it because I laughed so hard.
It's got antifungal properties.
Yeah,
I guess.
Man, this is a lot of shit talking tonight, man.
I do it all the time at my house. It's hilarious. Like I am super guilty of this talk in my house. My wife is constantly like, "Will you just shut up?" And I'm just like, "No, not even a little bit."
No, it's poop time, baby.
That's
not
right.
Chick, but this is a different chick. Listen.
Does anybody else poop in the shower?
No?
Because I can't be the only one that finds it super convenient. I'll demonstrate for you.
I'm thinking, wait, you're going to demonstrate?
Showering, and then you just take a deuce.
You just take a
Apparently,
deuce.
That's a thing. I've never thought, you know what? I got shit. I'm going to drop a deuce right here. No.
I've been in the shower and been like, damn, I need to take a poo. But then it's like, God, dude, you're so fucking damp.
It's awkward getting out of the shower and then sitting on the toilet completely naked. I find that weird.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
But I do it because I got to shit. And
yeah, you
if
do
you
what
shit
you
in the
gotta
shower,
do.
you got to clean it up.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate cleaning the shower as much as the next guy. But I also know my shit.
I don't know, man. There's a difference between cleaning your shower than cleaning your shower after that.
I do see. Okay, so not to. I guess to play devil's advocate, I could see the convenience in it.
Agreed. I can see the logic in sitting in the shower.
And I can see with maybe a little bit of redesign, you might be able to free up some room in the bathroom by removing the toilet and expanding
Just put it
the shower
directly in
just
the
a little
shower,
bit.
just a hole, just a toilet hole right there.
Just a bigger drain.
Yeah.
Because
here's the thing. You equipped all showers with one of those wands with a high pressure, so you get to spray it all down.
Right. And
I'm just saying.
A
shower duvet.
Shower.
Could you imagine just like you sitting there taking a shit while the hot water's going, the steam's everywhere after you get done fucking shaving your face?
Yeah,
nothing like breathing in fecal matter.
Exactly, because
that's a good point. That's
not a great combination.
Well, wouldn't the steam weigh the fecal matter down to keep it out of the air?
I don't know. You design it and tell us how it pans out for you, buddy.
Yeah. Get on those plans. I'm curious. I
mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So they actually have vans. Mercedes has vans where there's a camper van that has a toilet in the shower. So it's been designed forever ago.
Oh, okay. See there,
RVs do that. Like you literally stand in the toilet to shower.
Yep. But in the home, we have convenience of square footage, right?
Exactly. I mean,
this is true.
If I'm building a new house, I'm going to be like, you know what? I don't feel like buying toilets. Because here's the thing. Let's say I invite you over and you're like, hey, Jeff, do you mind if I use your bathroom? Yeah, you just jump in the shower and shit in there, buddy.
But
that's the best part. Because they walk out scratching their heads like, how do you use the 3 seashells kind of attitude?
Like you have a Tinder date over. And she's like,
don't tell her. Just play if the bathroom's over there.
What, your house isn't designed like that? not to mention, can you imagine raising kids in that house? So the first time they go over to your friend's house, you get a call from their friend's parents going, "Hey, your kid's shit in my shower." Yeah. That's fucked up.
Oh man.
I just.
All right, guys, that's going to be it for me. I need to go eat. And
Understood.
Out and about.
All right, Benji, man, you have a great one, man. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for showing up.
Oh yeah.
I see the convenience of shitting in the shower.
Yeah.
I just don't.
I wouldn't actually do it, but I'm just trying to make a devil's advocate, kind of like
I
seeing the other side of the fence. I wouldn't do it either. I'm a modern fucking human.
You know what I did see? Like, you've worked in shops before. I did see something.
What's that?
Cool. You've worked in shops, like automotive shops and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
I did see something cool. Instead of actually, it's like for your home shop. Instead of actually, you know how like you're working out in the garage and you don't have a bathroom in your garage, you're filthy, dirty. I found an adapter to a drain spout that it looks like a funnel that you piss in.
Okay, that's convenient as fuck.
And I was like, that's not a bad thing. I mean,
but you know why I have a problem with a product like that? It's because because I understand how the automotive industry is when it comes to service work and flat rate and time and all that.
Well, no,
that they're forced. I'm sorry. I thought you meant for like. Okay, never mind.
It's
okay.
It's
damn, turning into Amazon and fucking auto places now.
One of the I have that side yard behind this wall, and the side yard's only about 4 or 5 feet wide, and I want to enclose it and make it my office. Well, the problem is I'd have to put a door on the back and then walk through the backyard to get back in the house, or walk through the front yard to get back. If I got a piss, but I have this thing attached to the drainage system, I can get up and go piss. I mean, if I got a shit, of course I'm gonna go find a toilet. But I saw, and this guy, what he did is he made it himself. You know, it's his design. But I thought about it the other day. It's kind of an ingenious thing for a home shop. You know, it's got a lid on it so you don't get smells.
Yeah.
But once again, if you're working out in the shop and you're just like, oh, I got to screw all this stuff together, but I really got to piss.
That's because we're underneath the car struggling with the bolt, and we're telling ourselves as we hold our fucking urine, I'm not going to fucking go until I get this bolt done. Then it gets to the point where either A, the bolt gets done and you're like, oh, my mind says P and I'm about to burst, or B, you don't get the bolt fucking done and your brain's like, hey, my bladder's about to burst. Yeah, because we put ourselves in that situation. Yeah. That's not an antifreeze leak. What are you talking about?
If your piss is green, you got more problems than antifreeze leak, buddy. I'm sorry.
way too many monsters there, buddy.
I love that you said antifreeze. Like, no, wait. Antifreeze is green or blue. What are you drinking?
Or pink, depending on what Asian car.
There's these guys that I watch on YouTube. They actually built a clear antifreeze system. So you know how your antifreeze goes through hoses? They actually put clear hoses on it, so you can actually see the antifreeze. And it looks really cool.
That does sound kind of badass.
However, the type of hoses they use, they have to replace every 6 months.
Man, do you remember? Did you ever watch the old Star Trek movies with fucking Kirk and shit? The actual movies?
I've never seen them, but I know what you're talking about.
There was one, they went back in time, and I forgot the entire plot of the movie, but it doesn't matter. There was one part of the movie where they had to save this well and like bring it back through time or move it somewhere. I don't know, but they constructed on the Enterprise a an aquarium to put this whale in, but in order to use thin material, they use what they dub transparent aluminum. I forgot what Scotty's formula was. Yes,
I saw the.
do you imagine? We're stepping so much closer to that type of like material, that sort of.
But at the end of the day, it was plexiglass.
Yeah, but that's my point. I mean,
well, no, but you can get plexiglass thick enough, or not thick enough, strong enough that it is stronger than aluminum.
Well, yeah.
In I mean, not giant sheets, but
well, I mean, I don't even think what's up, G's? I don't even think that like. Of course, it was a movie, so it was all fiction. I don't think that whatever they created would actually work. I don't even think plexiglass, unless it was probably like fucking miles thick, that would hold back enough water pressure to have enough aquarium room for a fucking whale, nonetheless. So,
well, no,
I mean, you're talking some extreme pressure.
If you go to the aquarium, your regular aquarium at your zoo, that plexiglass. That window you look at the whale underwater in, that shit is
it's thick as fuck. Yeah, thick as fuck.
It's not fuck around water.
I like them thick as fuck too.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're talking about aquarium glass, guys. Get your heads out of the gutter, man.
But no, the concept of the technology that we see in older movies that they talk about, and you're like, hey, so plexiglass?
Yeah.
That. Like I was telling you before we started, that guy, they have that 3D printable filament that has carbon fiber in it. And this guy built a brake handle for his motorcycle that was stronger than the original aluminum one.
Yes. Makes sense.
It's like, we're getting there. It won't be one day from the next. It's in stages, just like everything else. Mm-hmm. Like, 10 years ago, we couldn't have done this.
Well, I mean, if you're familiar with the way technology has been released to the consumers throughout history, especially in this country, what we're probably talking about now might actually already exist in form or fashion within some government like DARPA or some shit like that, or some college university. Which, I mean, it's some kind of military or space travel technology that hasn't been released to the public yet, but will later on when there's a more practical application for consumption.
Look at Velcro. Velcro was developed by NASA.
Look at fucking Tang, man. Tang.
I love Tang.
Yeah, you got to give Tang some fucking love. # love Tang.
No, but like, you look at something like said, like Tang or Velcro. Velcro was developed by NASA. A cordless drill was developed by NASA because in space you can't plug shit in.
Yeah. Hey, what do you think drives human ingenuity?
Necessity.
Necessity.
Necessity is.
I think that's part of it. I think there's some curiosity mixed with laziness.
Laziness is a big thing. Like, the guy
the fact that we want to have simpler lives and not laziness is going into the project. What's that?
Well, the guy that created the first riding lawnmower. He had if I remember the story correctly, he had just lost his job and he was depressed, and his wife kept bitching at him to mow the lawn. Well, he had a go-kart laying around and a push mower, and he attached the push mower underneath this go-kart and mowed his grass with it.
Fuck yeah, dude! I didn't know about that. That's an interesting little tidbit of fucking info.
And like it, and when you look at the design of any riding lawnmower, it hasn't changed. There's only
my battery's down to 56%. Yeah. Whenever Connor gets back, I'm going to tag out and get some pictures. My phone is down at 50%, so I'm not sure how much live time I'm gonna have, but we will see, fellas.
I don't know. My battery goes quick sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is with my cell phone battery, but I can burn out a cell phone battery in what seems like only an hour. And I keep the brightness as low as possible. I only have one app open at a time, but I don't know if it's my phone's getting old or what. Sometimes my battery just, I'm like, I got 90%. Where did the 40% that I just lost went? I've literally gone from 90 to what 40%.
You know what's weird is my DoorDash app zaps the battery faster than me fucking playing YouTube.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's because it's GPS, so it's
yeah, because it's running in the background and all that shit.
Running in the background, yeah. Yeah. No, it's come on up, Brian. Fuck. Blaze has to bounce here in a little bit.
Brian in the house.
Glick is doing his music thing at the Forest Still 5-4 Distillery.
I think so, yeah, 5-4. I need to go get a bottle of this shit, but I'm good on
Oh, you look good. Yeah, Glick is at
I'm good on bourbon at the time.
Going over. But it's one of those things, it's like the technology grows so fast that, like, you ever seen the movie Hot Tub Time Machine?
Fuck yeah, I love that movie. It's a funny ass fucking movie, dude.
Well, when they first show up,
we only play fucking nerds.
I know. That's actually the second one, but like when they show up at the ski
resort, there's a second one.
That clip is from the second one.
There's a second one.
There's a second one. It's genius. John Cusack.
When did it come out?
Like a year later.
I didn't know there was a second one.
Oh, the second one.
Oh no, I never knew that. My eyeballs are in for a treat later. Yeah, I was waiting on him to come on.
Hot Tub Time Machine came out in 2015. 2010 was the first one.
Brian, Glick popped up at the beginning to give a little update. I'm not sure when he's going to pop back up next. I think it's kind of random.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's there for that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
But it's in the first one, when they show up in the 80s, when they don't even realize they're in the 80s yet, they're coming close to the ski resort, and the one guy's on his cell phone, and he's like, "Guess where I'm calling you? From the top of a mountain. Somebody owes me $100." He's got that fucking brick, you know.
Yeah.
And now our phones are so, like, for a while their phones got smaller and smaller. Now they're getting bigger because they actually have screens.
Yeah, they're fucking little mini laptops we carry around in our pockets now, man.
I knew this one guy. He had what looked like a fucking tablet that was a phone. And I was like,
I've seen those.
He's like,
fucking nuts. Like, what was your first cell phone? I remember mine.
I had a, I can't remember what it was called. It was a Sprint PCS flip phone. I love that.
Okay. I had went
top of the line for its time.
Yeah. This was in 98, 99. My first phone, it was through Verizon, I believe. It was the Sony Ericsson.
Yeah.
And I can sit there and play. I can play Snake, and I can have the Castlevania fucking ringtone. So that was the best of the best.
Let me see if I can find it.
And it wasn't like a flip. It wasn't like really a flip phone. It was a palm phone, but there was a flip cover over the keys.
This is similar to what mine looked like. I can't remember exactly.
Called so many porn lines on that phone. What?
This is what my phones kind of look like. Like this.
I had once something like that. Yeah.
But
I think that one was a little bit newer than the one I had.
Well,
technology-wise, that was
mine actually. It didn't have a cable to plug it in. It had a cradle that you set it in.
Okay, all right.
Like you would set it in the cradle to keep it charged because, like, they didn't have like where you would plug it in.
Because the cat's in the cradle with the.
And what's funny is, like, I was explaining to my kids today that I kept saying AirPods instead of earbuds, like the AirBuds. And because we watched this guy, he made a 3D printed a new kind of case for his. And I was showing the kids how it was a charger holder for it. And I kept saying iPod. And they're like, what the fuck's an iPod? I'm like, iPods were the shit. It was all your music. And they're like a phone? I'm like, no, it wasn't a phone. Couldn't make calls. They're like, why wouldn't you just get a phone? And I was like, oh, I failed as a father. I haven't taught them technology.
I said, whoever threw that piece of paper, your mom's a hoe.
Yeah. Would you move?
Yes. My daughter is eating dinner, and she's not the greatest about not choking herself. I'm done.
Oh, no, you're good.
Went to the store.
The battery's getting low. What was your first cell phone, sir?
Samsung. A Samsung Voyager was my very first phone that I had that was mine, but my mom gave me her old Nokia fucking unbreakable flip phone.
Oh yeah, the Nokia.
Yeah, I had one of those for 2 years just to be able to call her in case of emergency, and it had like 1 minute on it. She was like, if you ever need to call me, we don't have to have a conversation. You get 1 minute, you call me, we have a conversation, figure out where you are, and I'll come get you. And that was it. And then I think when I was 16 or 17, my dad got me a one of those Samsung Voyagers. It was one of the ones where you could have it long ways up and down, or you could turn it sideways and flip the screen up, and then you had a little keyboard.
Keyboard. I wanted one of those so bad.
Oh my god, I was so fucking cool. While everybody else had iPhone 2s and iPhone 1s, I was sitting there going
like a sidekick. No, I can't remember what mine was, but mine was a flip phone. I bought a Sprint. It was the first major piece of technology I bought myself. It was a Sprint PCS, but it wasn't. It's hard to explain. It wasn't solid. Like the part that would flip up had like two little legs that would attach to the base, so it had like an air pocket, and it was really fucking cool. But it was like top of the line Sprint PCS at the time. I just don't remember what it was.
POS.
But I loved that thing. And then because I got the nights and weekends, and it was like $12 a month or something like that. And then my first bill was $100, and I was like, wait a minute, why? It's supposed to be 12. No, you went over in your minutes. But I have free nights and weekends. They're like, yeah, nights don't start until like 9:30 at night, and weekends start Saturday at 9 o'clock in the afternoon, at night, So you had like weekends was like 12 hours.
Yeah.
On the weekends,
I remember the first time I went over on
girlfriend.
minutes. My parents got fucking notifications every time I used up my minutes every day. And the first time they got a notification that I went over on minutes, my phone was gone for the next like 3 months. They were fucking pissed.
Well, I never got my phone taken away because my parents didn't pay for it. I paid for it myself.
Well, yeah, because
and my dad was like, "You are paying this." I'm like, "Well, yeah, I need my phone." Because at the time, I worked a job where they could call me. I was on call.
But like when you got your first phone significantly later than I probably got my first phone.
I got mine at 18.
Yeah, I got my first phone. Technically, I was 14.
Yeah. Good Lord.
Yeah.
But see, like anything I've ever bought, like if I wanted something cool, like if I wanted a Nintendo or anything like that, my parents always said the same thing. Get a job and you can buy whatever you want. So that's what I did. Like I bought the first Nintendo I bought at a garage sale as the Super Nintendo was coming out. And then I bought a PlayStation at a garage sale as the PlayStation 2 was coming out. and then I bought a PlayStation 2 from the store. And like since I'm 14, I've been buying my own shit. Like I bought my first car.
Doc's out on a date right now, and so I'm just pestering the ever-living shit out of him.
Show him penis pics. He's like, can you check my phone? Why is there a dick on your phone? Surprise!
No, I'm hoping that she is looking at some of these, and I'm acting like a jealous girlfriend. Like, why are you sending me pictures of the girl that you're cheating on me with?
Or do the friend zone one. Have you seen that? There's this trend.
No,
I watch this guy on YouTube. My kids found it. I find it interesting. It's all these chicks where they friend zone a guy. Oh, we're too good friends to actually date. We might screw it up. And then they get mad when the guy actually gets a girlfriend. But you're supposed to give me the attention. Or what? But we're friends. Yeah, we're friends. But she's doing stuff that you won't ever do.
Oh, I've done things to Doc that no girlfriend will ever do to him. Unless they go to a seriously interesting sex store. Oh yeah, let me tell you about that silver bullet, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. No, but it's like it's hilarious to watch these chicks. Like they'll go on TikTok. So I was friends with this guy, and now he's not around anymore, and because he's got a girlfriend. And I'm like, yeah, because you fucking friend zoned him. He shot his shot. You shot him down, and he was too much of a pussy to be like, well, fuck you then.
I mean, then he got a girlfriend, and respectfully, if you have a girlfriend and you have a serious relationship, and she says, hey, I'd really rather you not be talking to this girl because she's too fucking close to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, you draw that fucking line. You do.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's different if it's like your cousin. Like if no. What I mean by your cousin, like if your female friend is your cousin.
Well, your family tree doesn't have shit for limbs, does it, man? It's just a fucking. It's just a trunk.
Like I had my dad's cousin's daughter. Her and I were really good friends. Obviously, it's not going to go anywhere. It was pure friendship, and I had a girlfriend that was like, I don't like you hanging out with her. No, she was like, I don't like you hanging out with her. I'm like, why? She's my cousin.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm gonna go fuck her when I'm bored with you, you know.
He just responded to me. I fucking hate you.
No, but I get it. Like if one of my friends here, we're friends online anymore, but before I met my wife,
sorry, go ahead.
I asked her out and she's like, yeah, but we're friends. I'm like, all right, whatever. And I would see her at work, and occasionally we go to a bar or whatever. And then when my wife and I started dating, my wife's like, I don't like you hanging out with Sylvia. I'm like, all right, bye to Sylvia. And she got all butthurt about it. And I'm like, well, what are you going to do? She does things that you won't. Like we go to the bar and then go home together.
Exactly.
Not that my wife goes to bars because my wife doesn't drink.
So my senior year of high school, I started dating, or actually, let me rephrase. I was talking to somebody after I had asked somebody else to prom. And so I was like, I'm gonna fucking be a man. I'm gonna go to prom with her. I'm gonna go to prom with the person that I asked to prom. I'm not gonna be a dick and fucking stand her up. Right. And I was really clear with her. I was like, I'm talking to her. We're probably gonna start dating soon, all this, that, and the other. She was like, oh, okay. And at the end of the night, after the after party, and we'd had a few drinks here and there, I took her back to her house. She's like, you want to come inside? I was like, no.
I gotta
go.
I
have no interest in coming inside. And it wasn't that I didn't like this girl. I'd had a crush on this girl since I was like in fucking first grade.
Right.
And this was senior fucking prom. I was like, but you friend zoned me for this amount of time.
Exactly.
And now you want me to come in. And then she was mad at me. I haven't like really talking to her since. I ended up dating the other girl, and I was just like, you friend zoned me, dude. What the fuck do you want me to do?
I shot my shot, you shot me down. Exactly. I'm moving on. I don't have time for crap like that. I just don't see the point in, like, I get like Leggy and I could hang out and be friends because there's no, like, we're not gonna sneak off somewhere and go knock it out. But it's different because, like, if I was to ask her out and she's like, oh no, we're friends. All right, well, bye. Where are you going? Well, I shot my shot and you shot me down. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
There's other ones out there, but that's a different scenario. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like I asked her out and she told me no, and then I hung around her like some weird cuck. You know?
Yeah.
But some of these chicks on here, you know, the other thing I find funny is like this guy he shows clips off of TikTok and stuff like that of all these two girls. They're he's like, does height matter? And they're like, yeah. And he pulls out a scale.
Yes, I've seen that shit.
I love those.
And they're like, you are so, like, that's so shallow.
Like, that's so
like,
really?
That's exactly what you do, you stupid.
The difference is I can't control my height, but you can put down that burger that you're eating for the fourth one.
Hey man, these club crackers are fucking delicious.
Club crackers, those are the ones that have the butter flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are awesome. I love those. I got pizza.
Well, I hate that those two motherfuckers left because I gotta go get my daughter her dinner real quick.
Oh, of course. Well, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, can we go to break real quick?
I'm gonna play a quick break video.
Sweet.
We'll go ahead and throw something up.
Let's do that.
Actually, I'm gonna switch this because last night we played Jules in the How all along the watch power. This will give you 3 minutes 47 seconds.
I never move on, Jeeves. The only thing that I'm gonna move on is you.
Yeah, baby. How you doing, Daddy? Anyway, so we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna play Jules in the How. This is all along the Watchtower. Of course, originally done to Jimi Hendrix. And we'll be right back. Go ahead and give us a follow on bio.link/nonsensical network, where you can find a link to all our locations that we post, and we go live every single night of the week. Of course, we have Mondays through Monday. We do a show every single night of the week. Right now, scrolling at the bottom, we have Mondays is Men's Caring for Men. Tuesdays is Glick's House of Music. Wednesdays is What the Fuck News. Every other Thursday is Cash's Corner, Wrestling Talk. Fridays is Whose Argument Is It Anyway. Saturdays, of course, the Open Door Challenge, the Nonsensical Nonsense Show. The link is in the chat if anyone wants to come up. And then Sunday, we do have Jeff's Garage. Basically, we should be having an episode tomorrow. I reached out to my brother. I got to call him again tonight, see if he's available to come up tomorrow. But yeah, let's go ahead and play a little Jules in the Howl all along the Watchtower.
There must be some kind of way out of here. Send the joker to the thief. There's too much confusion. I can't get no relief. Businessman can't drink my wine. Plowman dig my earth. Not wherever on the line. Nobody up to his worth. Hey, hey, hey.
There it is. That was Jules in the Howl all along the Watchtower. Of course, originally done by Jimi Hendrix.
Oh! Jules
That chick
in
can
the
sing,
Howl.
boy. That chick
And
can
she
sing.
can play the fucking guitar.
Actually, that's not her. It's her guitarist. If you saw the video, you would know.
Oh, I'm saying that you said that she can sing. I said she can also play the guitar. I wasn't talking about that specific song. Jackass.
I don't know.
Don't you start with me, Jeff. I just got off the phone with Jackass number 1.
But yeah, we are back. It is a nonsensical nonsense tonight. Of course, it is the open door challenge. Go ahead and drop that link in the chat.
Please join us. I'm all
come
on.
I actually just messaged an old friend of mine. During the breaks, I usually go on TikTok, click for a couple songs or a couple videos, and I noticed one of my friends was online, so I sent her a link. I haven't talked to this chick. I talked to her husband a couple months ago. We all grew up together, but she actually was in cheerleading with me.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Yeah, I've told this story that I did cheerleading back in the day. You've never seen these pictures? Yeah.
No, I have not.
Oh, well, bear with me. Let me find you some pictures, sir. You'll get a kick out of this.
A kid, dude. I'm going to take
I've been-
screenshots and I'm going to go to the bathroom and have a time.
Yeah, you will. No, I did competition style cheerleading back in high school. We were on ESPN like 4 times. I have to scroll way down. Oh, wow, I got a lot of pictures on my fucking Facebook page.
Oh. They wouldn't let the cheerleaders be on the same bus as the football players because you sucked Glick's cock, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Actually, Glick and I didn't go to the same school at that time. Glick and I went to a trade school together. It was different. Oh my gosh. I know I got these pictures here somewhere.
Oh, fuck. How do I send this? Why does it not let me send it? There we go. Send this to Jeffy. Damn. Oh, God. No, fuck that. Oh, my God. Okay, so I know it's What the Fuck News, and right. I will bring it back up. I will let you use this story on Wednesday, but I have to say something about it. I don't know if Chris will. Did you hear about Johnny Gaudreau? Johnny Gaudreau is a NHL hockey player for the Columbus Blue Jackets.
Okay.
Either last night or yesterday morning, him and his brother were riding their bikes, and today was supposed to be their sister's wedding.
Okay.
They were riding their bikes, and they were run over, and both of them were killed by a drunk driver.
That's fucked up.
So like they had like a whole moment of silence thing for Ohio State's first opening game for them. And people are fucking posting about it on
pedal
Facebook and shit. What?
Like pedal bikes?
Yeah.
Motorcycles? Oh, okay.
Like they were riding their bicycles on the side of the road and fucking ran him over. Where are you?
I'm the only dude. Dead center.
I don't see any men.
I'm right there in the middle.
Jesus, your tits are huge.
I know, right? Actually, here, makes this easier. Yeah, go ahead. Keep telling your story.
Well, that is my story. I just fucking, I think that's wild. But I was trying to figure out.
Hat.
You.
I actually threw that chick in the air. You can barely see me there.
Oh, I can barely see her. You threw her so fucking high.
Yeah.
In all seriousness, competition cheerleading is wild.
Yeah.
Male cheerleaders who throw flyers
right
and all
here. And just below the little sign she's holding up. That's who I invited up. I don't know if she'll come up, but yeah, Yeah, there I am. I
See,
did that for 2 years.
That looks like World War II got colorized.
Right? It's an old picture.
Jeez,
There
I'll
it is.
Pete.
Like blonde hair. That's me and Kevin. But yeah, that's old pictures, man. That was
Okay.
99 to 2000.
Never mind. I won't ask that. That's too
Yes.
pedo-y.
To answer your question.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure that. Okay.
Several times.
Yes, it's okay. Well, because never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah, fuck, dude. Where the fuck did everybody go? Benji's gone. Fucking.
Well,
Pothead's
Benji had to go
gone.
eat. Blaze's battery was dying. He had to bounce. I know you have parental duties and stuff, so I actually reached out to a couple people, and only a few have answered. We had Brian up last night. I sent him a message. He hasn't seen it yet to see if he wanted to come up, because Brian and I were talking about doing a reaction show.
Oh, are you gonna be the next fucking what is that fucking douchebag's name? The skater dude.
Oh, you're talking about ridiculousness?
Yes. Are you gonna be the next ridiculousness?
Yeah, God willing, because that dude made money.
He did, but he's such a fucking cock.
Well, no, there's this guy I watch on YouTube, and he does reaction videos to movies.
Yeah.
Like my first time watching Ghostbusters or something like that. The dude is actually, there's a lot of people that do it, but this guy, every time he watches a movie, if I'm at least mildly interested, or if it's like one of my favorite movies, I gotta watch him react to it, because the kids have never seen Arachnophobia, and he's watching Arachnophobia, and I was like, holy shit, because the way he does it, you basically watch almost 90% of the movie with him. Like he has it up in his screen.
Yeah, he kind of does like a split screen situation.
Yeah, and that's basically what I want to do. But him watching Arachnophobia, he's like, oh no, we got to burn down the barn. It's we're moving tomorrow.
Yeah.
He is hilarious.
Well, you're not funny though, so that's the problem.
That's the only problem. But that's why I kind of want to do like the ridiculous thing where my kids react to try not to laugh videos. Because A, it's funny as shit. And B, we watch those anyways. Like my sit upstairs and watch late at night before everybody goes to bed. We'll watch 4 or 5 try not to laughs. And some of them are like, that's not funny. But other ones, last night we watched Close Calls, where we watched one. It shows a flatbed truck come around a corner and bricks fall off of it as it goes around the corner. What I didn't mention is coming the other direction of the motorcycle, and those bricks just missed dude by millimeters. Like I was like, yep, I'd have done shit myself right there.
So you know the video that Glick showed the other night, or was it you? I think it was you. The video that you showed the other night with the dude who put the fucking firework in the dryer.
Yeah, well, no, that was Blaze showing it, but yeah,
that was Blaze. I mean, fucking everybody's the same. Anyway, nobody's special. I was watching a fucking TikTok earlier today, and this dude puts a big ass fucking mortar in a mortar firework into a washer. And he locked the lid.
Ooh.
But he ran far away, and he's hiding behind this truck, and he's holding the camera, and he's literally just peeking around this truck. And the entire front, I wish I could find the video again, but the entire front of this fucking washer blew off.
Oh,
the front and top of it, and it bounced off the ground. And when it bounced off the ground, it ricocheted toward him at the truck, and the camera just cuts.
Oh, fuck.
I'm like, he's fucking dead. He's dead.
Dude, I don't fuck around with them with fireworks, man. I've seen too much shit.
Yeah. No shit. Things can go from ha 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 to Johnny's missing an arm in like 2 seconds.
I just saw. So speaking of mortars,
Fuck me.
And fireworks, I saw the coolest doorbell ever. It's a 3D print that you can print, and it looks like an anti-personnel mine.
Yep.
But it's got a doorbell button on it.
What?
Hold on, let me show you. You got to see this.
This one right here, look.
I saw it the other day. Yeah, here it is. I want this. This is what I want for my new doorbell. And it's a 3D print. You can 3D print this so it looks real. Tell me you wouldn't install
Oh my
that.
God, I want it.
Right?
It's a claymore for your front door.
Claymore, that's what the word is. Yeah. It's actually a 3D print. It doesn't do anything. It's just there for show. I want the real one, but
I fucking hate setting up claymores, by the way. Just side note.
I'm not a fan. They scare the shit out of me.
Oh my God. They're like, well, it only hurts if you're that way. That's great, but I saw it explode. It looked like it would hurt no matter how far away you were.
No, but so there's a website. It's called Thingiverse.
Okay.
And on this website, it's all these files that you can put into your 3D printer, and it'll print them. You know, some of them take longer than others, you know, because of size and whatever you're using.
Right.
But there's all sorts of stuff like that you can print. And, you know, you paint it to look original and, you know, make it look real. And I found the 3D printer I want. It's the K1 Max by Creality. Because I've been watching all these reviews on different 3D printers. This one will 3D print roughly 1 foot by 1 foot by 1.3 inches tall. So it's, you know, which means I can print a full Iron Man helmet in a single go. It does take 20 hours, but
yeah, I was gonna say like 3D printers take a long time depending on how fucking intricate your design is.
Exactly.
And the size of it.
With this one that I'm getting, yes, it is $900, but it is one of the very only 3D printers that you can set it and forget it. Where a lot of them you have to fucking check on it and make sure it's still working and level
a lot
the bed
of them,
and all that.
Either they get confused and they end up fucking up the entire print, and then you waste all the material that you were using for that 3D print.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I've watched about 15 reviews on every kind of printer, different sizes and models and stuff like that. This is the only one that I've seen. Oh, we'll get back to it now that you're here.
Leggy, you should come up here because it's only us two, and I'm going back and forth between parenting duties and fucking and you and Jeff get along so well.
Yeah. No, but it is $900, but it has the best reviews. And it's fully enclosed. Now, what's really cool about it, different 3D prints, 3D filaments, some of them have to be enclosed.
Yeah.
And like ABS plastic, when you 3D print it, it puts out fumes. So it has to be enclosed. This one's fully enclosed. So it's got everything you need.
It comes with its own case and everything like that.
Yeah. Granted, yes, it's $900, but that means I can put 3 claymores in a single set.
I mean, but like, okay, I know, yes, $900 is a lot of money, but at the same time, go back 5 years, 10 years.
Oh, I agree.
When 3D printers first started, and it was $1,000 then, and $1,000 then, as ridiculous as it sounds and as unbelievable as it sounds, $1,000 then is $3,000 now.
Oh yeah.
So that's really not that expensive.
Well, and that's not even the most expensive one. That's middle range.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I'll figure something out. I looked at a couple of them that for example, the one I really want, and it needs more research. It's called the, hold on, let me look it up. I get what it's called. It's a, where is it? I just watched a video on it the other day. It does a meter by a meter print. And it's only $3,000. And it's called something, the orange something. It's made by Egu, I think is the name of the company. Elgu. And it is actually, I just want a picture, Jesus. Yeah, here we go. This thing is really cool. And you can print pretty much anything on it. Except for the fact it's $3,000 and it's not very good yet. That is the big one. $3,000, dude. That's not bad.
Does she come with it?
I know, right? That one's the big one. That one, it doesn't have great reviews yet, but it'll print 1 meter by 1 meter for $3,000.
A meter by that's a for those of us Americans in the building. A meter by a meter is like
it's 3 feet by 3 feet.
It's more than 3 feet.
Yeah, but
it's not a yard, you Americans. You dirty Americans. You.
Yeah, actually, a meter is about 4 inches longer. But here's the kicker. This one does not work very well. I've seen some reviews on it. It doesn't work very well.
Ow.
But it's also the first generation of this one. So in like 3-4 years, that thing will be perfect. And I'll buy one. But in the meantime, I can buy the one I want, which is it's called the K1 Max.
And can you 3D print with silicone?
Yes, actually.
I know what Jeffy's making.
Actually, no, I'm going to be making car parts, dude. And I'm going to make a lot of toys. Because there's so much.
Yeah, but she's bent over, Leggy. Like she's bent over. She's probably about half her height right now. I mean, hell, if I bent over, if I could bend over like that, I'd be 3
This is the one I'm getting. It looks like that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And like I said, it's $900, but
that's like 750 euros, Leggy.
Yeah. But check this out. This is Thingiverse. This is the website Thingiverse. And that's not it. Where did it go? Oh my gosh. Here you go.
Hey, look, Jeff's
all
penis.
This stuff you can print. You can print anything on here. There's a full-size Millennium Falcon.
You're European. I mean, euros still work in your country, though, do they not?
Yeah.
Exactly. So I might be wrong, but I'm not 100% wrong.
But the crazy thing is like the amount of stuff, like you basically, if you can learn CAD, CAD program, you can 3D print whatever you can design in CAD.
Although CAD software is sometimes a bit of a pain in the ass to figure out.
However, a lot of the 3D printers will come with a CAD program that's super easy to learn.
And a lot of the times, especially if you're printing something that has already been done before, you can like look up and buy the download for the pre-programmed CAD download.
Well, exactly. But like Thingiverse does that. Everything on Thingiverse, on that website, everything on there is like you click on it and you download the file, put it into your 3D printer, and it'll print it. You do have to move it around, make sure it fits your bed and everything.
Yeah.
The print bed. But other than that, it'll print it. And it sounds dumb, but I want a whole bunch of dumb stuff. Like I won't use it for I would say 90% of the stuff I'm going to print, I don't need any of it.
Well, yeah, nobody needs a fucking
fully functional Iron Man helmet, but I want one.
Or an Iron Man vagina. Like nobody actually needs that, but I'm gonna print it anyway.
Yeah, but like if you go onto Thingiverse, you can put in like movie props. I can 3D print Han Solo's gun. Oh, I found something really cool. I found a fully functional 1911 Colt on
Wait,
Thingiverse.
what?
It shoots plastic bullets.
Okay.
But it has the slide and the whole 9 yards. Works like the real thing, but it shoots plastic bullets.
How?
So you can 3D print guns too.
It's just instead of a firing pin, they just use a spring.
Yeah. But not only that, you can actually 3D print fully functioning guns too.
Why would you want to do that? That sounds totally not legal and like something I would totally
here's the
never
thing.
ever do anything like that.
Jeff, technically, it's not illegal, but technically it is illegal. You know what I mean?
For you to have a fully functioning gun that would work and not catastrophically fail, you would have to have a 3D printer that can print in metal.
No.
What are you shooting? A 22? Okay, fine. But
No. And let me explain. They have a filament that is carbon fiber. It prints in carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber will withstand maybe 3 shots. There's no fucking chance.
But if you're trying to take somebody out, you only need 3 shots.
I feel like that's just a bad idea. I agree.
I agree. It's a terrible idea.
A lot of firearms are made of aluminum. I mean, it can't be that hard to make a 3D printer that will print aluminum.
Look at what's in the line of fire. That dude, John Malkovich, built that gun.
Malkovich.
He built that gun that was made out of like hardened clay. But literally everything in a 3D printed gun.
Even if I had a plastic gun leggy, I would set off every fucking metal detector that I go through.
Well, yeah.
They've got
You're part metal.
I'm the stainless steel man over here.
So
good for my wife. You just got to warm it up first.
Yeah. This is the file. This is the one CNN was talking about. This is a fully functional 3D printed gun, and it will shoot 9mm rounds. There it is. It's nothing pretty, but it functions.
It wasn't really meant to be that funny, Leggy. That hurt my feelings.
But it's one of those things where you can't get that file. You have that file has been scrubbed for the internet.
Yeah.
But if you know the makeup of a gun and you know a little bit of physics and stuff like that, you can pretty much with a CAD program design and build your own 3D printed gun and have a firearm in a place you're not supposed to.
I don't know if I should even say this. I mean, if you were going to do that and you were going to try and 3D print guns, first of all, you would have to understand how a firearm works.
Agreed.
Because if you build a fucking firearm and it just doesn't even shoot a bullet, that's a fucking problem in the first place. Secondly, it's going to be a lot of trial and error.
Oh, agreed.
So you need someplace to test these plastic firearms.
Well,
where
you
it's
can
okay
add metal
when the
parts
plastic
to
firearm explodes.
Like,
well, then what's the point of having a 3D
well,
printed gun
this
if it's going to be metal?
This guy actually 3D
Leggy
printed
brought up a good point.
Derringer. That's what he built. And he killed somebody with it.
I was going to say, I like the mugshot.
Yeah.
Literally.
Well, it backfire would not what I'd be worried about. I'd be worried about the sides exploding.
Yeah, exactly. It would be the sides exploding. It would be, honestly, any part of that would be subject to catastrophic failure.
Oh, agreed.
Oh my God, I'm going to gun nerd out. If you fuck up the head spacing and you don't understand that properly, and blowback, you don't understand how blowback works,
right?
And then it starts to recoil. If you make a semi-automatic firearm, it starts to recoil, and then the hot gases are coming out the fucking sides. Jesus Christ, people! All three of them are in jail.
Yeah. So apparently, 3D printed gun does it. I mean, it works.
It seems like it works, but it also seems like, although there's probably a way to get around the law with it, it seems like it's pretty fucking strict.
Well, that's the thing, is like their Congress actually talked about it for like 4 days.
I mean, listen, I love guns, but I think that should be illegal.
Oh, 100%. Certain people shouldn't have guns, period. End of story.
Yeah. Ooh, we can get into a political debate. Where is Blaze when you need him?
I know, right? But the cool thing about like Thingiverse, like for this is a 3D printed prop gun that was made for, you know, it's like if your kids want to play make pretend and they want to pretend to be Dirty Harry for the day, that's 3D printed.
That's spot fucking on.
Right?
That would that's going to get somebody killed.
That's the problem. That's why I said if I 3D print a gun for the kids, it's going to be in like very bright yellows and oranges and stuff like that.
The thing is, though, it doesn't matter.
No, this is true.
I have a guy who I haven't got my FFL yet, so I haven't done this for him. But he wants me to paint his fucking, oh shit, I forget what kind of gun it is. But he wants me to paint his gun essentially like that.
Yeah.
He wants it in neon yellow, green, and purple. So
that would
I don't care if it looks like a fucking toy gun.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't take my chances.
Well, have you seen that one gun? This is cool.
I've been doing too much picking up babies lately. My fucking back hurts.
So I saw this a while back, and I think you'd get a kick out of this, buddy. Yeah, here it is. This is like if you ever want to get the wife something really cool, but where she can be in your hobby and you're kind of into her thing, this is what you get her, sir.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Is that a deagle?
I'm not sure what it is.
Those rounds don't look like 50s, but that look.
No, they don't. Because that's why my first thought was, I was like, is that an eagle? But it doesn't look like an eagle. They look like 9s. But it's Hello Kitty. Like I said, you can get your wife.
Yeah, my wife would dig that. She used to have a Hello Kitty fucking onesie sleeper thing, and she fucking wore that shit all the time. Don't you, for fuck's sake, me. For fuck's sake, you, Leggy.
If I ever get my wife a gun, that's what I'm getting her. How cute is that?
That is adorable.
Cute.
I could do that.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to
really
do powder coating?
So I'm going to do Cerakoting.
Oh, okay.
I mean, which is essentially the same thing. Cerakoting and dips, because dips are easy. You just need to set up for it.
Dips are super easy. You can do the hydro dip?
Yeah.
Nice.
But obviously I'm not going to be hydro dipping a fucking metal slide. It would be like hand guards and fucking grips and poly.
Well, that's something else. You need to look into 3D printer, because on Thingiverse, there you can 3D print a grips. So check this out.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
But check these out.
Oh no! I left my nicotine upstairs, my pouches.
So I found a Punisher gun grip. So if I go under here to Thingiverse, I saw it a little while ago. But I found out there's a whole bunch of like 1911 gun grips and
yeah. Well, I mean, that really wouldn't be that hard to do in a CAD program. Fuck, I could.
No.
But yeah. Anyway.
But the other thing is, you can actually 3D print something, and then turn it. You reverse 3D print it so it becomes a mold. Then you melt down pop cans, and pour it into said mold. So you have aluminum grip.
I mean, I thought pop cans were tin.
Yeah, same difference. It's the grip. It's not like it's gonna. It's not like it's integral.
I mean, yeah, no, it's not. It's not a problem. It's just gonna feel fucking weird. Either way, I wouldn't fucking use.
Well, if you coated, but
yeah.
no, like because like the reason why I was asking if you're gonna do powder dipping or powder coating, they got those home powder coating kits. They're fucking dope.
Well, the only problem with powder coating is Cerakoting is essentially powder coating. You have to have a similar setup, but powder coating you require more materials.
Is it really?
Well, yeah, you're gonna
aluminium.
It's aluminium. You stupid American box.
I love how you put it out phonetically. She types it up phonetically.
I haven't heard your accent in a while, Leggy. So yes, that was miserable. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to British people recently. But yeah, no, there's a little more that you got to do with powder coating. Cerakoting is really simple. Cerakoting, you essentially just get the Cerakote shit from the store, and as long as you have a room that's set up well ventilated, then you're good. But when you're powder coating, you need like the same kind of setup that the guys have for fucking cars.
No, not really. I literally saw one guy. He built so the home powder coating kit that you can buy from, I think it's called Eastwood is the name of the company, and it literally looks like a plastic gun that it looks like almost like a plastic hairdryer, and you put the powder in it and it shoots it, and then you actually hook up the negative charge to the material and hang it in what looks like trash bags around his wall.
Correct.
Super simple. I mean, I could build it.
Super simple, but it's extra steps. And if I'm already doing Cerakoting, I'm already doing dipping, I've already got a whole station set out for painting and things like that. When people want custom shit done to their firearms, then I don't want to add that much more shit to my station. I've only got so much room in my basement. And I don't feel like
couldn't you do both in the same spot?
You could. You definitely could, but it's just more shit.
Yeah, well,
it's more expensive. And how many people are going to want powder coating? How much more are you going to charge for powder coating? What's
the difference in price?
That's what I was going to say. What's the upfront price difference between the two of them?
Well,
is it going to be worth it for people to want to do that over a Cerakote? Because Cerakote's so simple and it's so cheap and it works really well and it lasts.
I can get a powder coating kit for $300.
All right, send me the $300. I'll do it.
All right. I'm just saying that's on like eBay. They do go up to like $4,000. I get that.
I mean, because the big thing that I'm going to be working with is just regular maintenance on firearms and simple breaks.
Right. It's not like you're going to be doing full custom jobs all the time.
No, because custom jobs are a pain in the ass and they take time.
Well, they got that. There's that one company. They make that spray chrome. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh, this is insane.
Chrome is gay though.
No, but it's mainly for automotive use. But
I stand by my statement.
It's not cheap. I spelled chrome wrong. Spray chrome.
What am I shooting what thing at?
It's like $7,000 for this equipment.
See, that's excessive.
Yeah, it's
like the same reason that I haven't gotten a lathe.
That's it. That's the system. One of those carts, $7,000, but it uses water and it sprays on water. Have you seen that videos?
We're not talking about anything that we're building. Geez, it's so I'm gonna be hopefully kicking off my gunsmithing business before hunting season starts here. And so he's asking me what all I'm going to be doing when it comes to painting and custom building for people and things like that. But I've still got to get my FFL and then submit my LLC paperwork and then get permission from the state or from the city of Evansville to do certain things in my area because I live in a very suburban area.
Yes.
So there's paperwork that I have to deal with. It's a bit of a pain in the ass and some bureaucracy shit that I got to deal with.
Bureaucratical crap.
Yep. Sorry, words are hard.
Hey, I get it. Like, but I like the hydro dipping thing. Hydro dipping, you can make anything.
Oh, I'm not Cerakoting my cock leggy. I would absolutely hydro dip every time.
I'd hydro dip my shit out of it. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is that not the first thing you do?
Can you imagine like fucking you go to bed with your girl or like you get out of the shower and like you come to bed and you just drop the towel and you got a fucking you got a desert camo cock.
Right?
Tell me that wouldn't be cool.
Well, because there's so many things you can do. There's so many I guess are they filaments?
They're films. They're films. So
and basically what you do is you lay it almost looks like wrapping paper, but you lay it out on water and you spray a chemical on it and you can literally push whatever into it and it will leave that print on it's almost like a wrap, so to speak.
Yeah, it's essentially a wrap that's permanent unless you scratch the ever living shit out of it.
Well, yeah, you can take it off. I'm just saying, one of the first things I'm hydro dipping is my penis. I don't know about taking it off though.
I mean, it's just like any other paint, essentially. I mean, that's all you're doing is essentially painting without painting.
It's basically a paint. But like I saw one guy, he hydro dipped in his rims to make it look like it had a bunch of dollar bills on it. It was really cool. Hydro dipping is a great thing, and it's inexpensive.
It is inexpensive. I was gonna say it's a cheap way to do some really cool shit because they have lots of different films out there that you can use. If you can think up of a pattern, I'm sure that there's a way to have AI create one for you. Honestly, if there isn't, then that's a great fucking business idea, Jeff.
Well, hydro dipping penises?
No, having AI create.
So that's the hydro dipping foam.
Yeah.
Or the pattern. Well, you basically spray it and lay it out on the water, just as you see here, and then you slowly add the part in. It sets for about a minute.
Yep.
He's got creases.
Make sure you get the bubbles.
Yep.
Creases out. And usually you're supposed to spray a primer on that film. So you spray a primer on top of,
it's a primer chemical, yeah.
You spray a primer on top of the water, then you set the film down, then you spray a primer on top of the film, and then you dip. And as you dip, that fucking film will fall apart as you go in. So you dip it all the way, and you kind of spin your hands around a little bit, and the rest of that film will break off.
Excess.
And you leave it in there for a second, and then you pull it out. And when you pull it out, it'll look like this. You'll see it. Yeah, here's the primer.
Yeah, the activator. That's what it is. You spray this activator on it, and it becomes like stupid thin at that point. It's literally just the design floating on the water.
It's such a simple and fairly cheap way of doing this,
graphics and all that cool stuff.
Graphics and painting. That, like, I don't know why, if you were doing custom jobs for people, I don't know why you wouldn't do this.
Agreed. And there it is. There's the design.
Yeah. But like you can see, like the designs on his gloves.
Yeah.
Because
anything that touches that filament will be on. Yeah. It'll be on that. It's not something you can do day one. It takes practice.
That's actually a good point, Leggy.
What'd you say?
As long as it's water-based and not oil paint based.
Well, anymore.
I don't know
in
what
the
VOC
States,
means, but
VOC is the regulation. Like anymore in the States, in California, you can't even paint your car unless it's water-based. In California, they don't do anything but water-based paint.
California is also sideways as fuck, though.
Agreed. But it's better for the environment. So a lot of states are going that way. Here, I only buy oil paint because it works best.
Yeah.
Like I buy an oil-based paint. Like when I paint the car or whatever,
Is
I
she
buy
fucking
oil-based
dead?
paint.
She went to the store an hour and a half ago for hair dye and milk, and that's it.
Yeah, she left. She gave the excuse, I'm going to go get milk.
Well, she asked me if I needed anything, and I said milk. I think that was my mistake.
Yeah. She come back 6 years later. I got the milk. I had to grow the
Those kids are
cow.
gonna be staying with grandma for a while. I'm not going to get them until she comes back.
but I think hydro dipping is like, I'd love to get into it. The hardest part about it is you need a thing of water big enough to put whatever part you're putting in.
Right. I would say that's not so much a problem for like firearms, because again, you're not hydro dipping the metal parts of a firearm. You're hydro dipping the poly stuff.
The grips.
You're hydro dipping grips. You're hydro dipping, pistol grips and stocks and things like that, or wood parts even. So I mean, it's really not that big of a deal, and you don't need a huge setup. I mean, for the Brits out there, like a meter by a half a meter tub,
if that
would be more than enough.
Well, you know what? It sounds funny, but you know what would work really good, and and I just thought of it because I have an old one sitting outside that I'm thinking about doing this to. An old refrigerator. An old refrigerator.
Like
take the
door
off.
Like a deep freeze?
Yeah, you take the door off and you can fill that with water.
Yeah. I mean, that's way more water than you need, but yeah.
Agreed. But the beauty of it is it's the hardest part about hydro dipping is having a container to put your part in. Yeah, that'll work. Where a refrigerator is perfect because they're solid. And they're fairly easy to clean.
Anytime, Leggy. All right. Let's I don't know if you want to go on a break real quick or not, but I gotta go get Sissy to bed because it's after her bedtime.
Yeah, let's go and play a song.
And when Nikki gets back, she can fucking cook dinner.
Amen to that. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna give you a little extra time. We're gonna play. I don't know who this. I don't know. Let's see here. I'm just looking here. We have a lot of songs. Okay. Oh, it's already there. I want one with a name on it. You know what? We haven't played this. No. Here we'll do a nice long song. This is I gotta figure out the name of the band. It is the cover of Who sings this? It's a rock cover of I'm not sure who sings it, but I'm gonna just play this. Do a little Kiss from the Rose for you.
Alone on the sea, you became the light.
eyes become larger. The light that you shine can't be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. A man can tell you so much he can say. Yeah, remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me is it healthy, baby? Did you know that when it snows my eyes become larger? The light that you shine can't be to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Yes, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
Yeah, there it is. That's Kiss from the Rose. I believe that's the band called Goes Hard. That is, of course, Seal's song. We are back. Yeah, I know the original was Seal. We are back. Connor is still doing dad duty. It is once again the Open Door Challenge tonight on a Saturday night here at Nonsensical Nonsense. Glick is, of course, away. So we're talking about whatever we want tonight. Anybody wants to come up, the link is in the chat, Leggy, if you're bored, because Connor's going to be in and out most of the night. I'm not going to be doing the full 6 hours like we normally do for the simple fact I don't want to. I got stuff to do. But, there's like 400 things open on my phone. But yeah, once again, if everybody wants to go ahead and give us a like, give us a follow, all that fun stuff, you can go to bio.link/nonsensical network and find everything, including our merch store, which I'll throw up there. That's our merch store. You can get shirts, and I think we got hats and cups and mugs and all that fun stuff is out there as well. As I said, the normal run-of-the-mill week is Mondays is Men's Care for Men, Tuesdays Glick's House of Music, Wednesdays What the Fuck News, every other Thursday Cash's Corner, Fridays is Whose Argument Is Anyways, Saturdays, of course, is Nonsensical Nonsense Over or Challenge, and then Sundays is Jeff's Cards. There should be an episode tomorrow. I have to reach out to my brother, see if he's able to still make it up, because Benji will not be able to make it. He's been working so much. He's just that guy. He just works all the time. But we were having a discussion about the whole what Connor's getting ready to do with his business. It's a major undertaking. I have no doubt about it. And the logistical paperwork alone is one of the reasons why I didn't do a similar business when I got out of the military, because the logistical paperwork is just gross, and I don't envy anybody doing that. And apparently he's putting his daughter to bed, so I get it. I can't get my kids to go to bed to save my life some nights. But oh, that was weird. I wanted to show something, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, I can't spell. Let's see. I saw something the other day. Calm down. There he is. He's back.
She is significantly easier to get down nowadays. Thank God.
Really? I can't get my kids to go to bed to save my life. I have a question for you, sir.
I have an answer for you, sir.
Have you watched Furiosa yet?
I've never even heard of that.
It's basically the newest Mad Max. It's a prequel to the Mad Max Fury Road.
I've never seen any of the Mad Maxes. I've seen bits and pieces, and I'm just not interested.
I gotta say, I watched Furiosa last night, the new one. It's somebody made it back finally. It's really good. It's long as shit. It's like 2 hours plus. How long is Furiosa?
I don't fucking know. What do I look like?
I'm looking it up.
Whenever you're ready.
I watched it.
I was gonna help you, but he's by himself, so I'm not gonna. I don't want to just drop out, you know. Oh shit!
So it is 2 hours 28 minutes. That movie, but Chris Hemsworth is in it, and Anya Taylor-Joy is in it. It's excellent. I'm not the biggest Mad Max fan, but of course I watched the Fury Road, which is Tom Hardy and Charlize Theron. This is the prequel to it. It's so good. You kind of see how she lost her arm and all that fun stuff. Let me see if I can get you a poster here. Here it is. This is not a good poster.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to point out there's a link.
Oh, I know. I've said
in
it
the
like
chat, and I'm just gonna be dropping it over and over and over again because this is, me and Jeff love each other very much, but we know that we are not great at keeping conversation the same way.
That's the movie poster.
Oh, I've seen bits and pieces of it with Chris Hemsworth as the big bad guy or whatever.
I really truly enjoyed it. I'm not the big Mad Max guy.
Yeah.
Like I just recently watched the originals with Mel Gibson.
Right.
And I did like Mad Max Fury Road with Charlize Theron and Ed Hardy. But this one is better. I might watch it. I might not. I don't know. I think it comes down to I have this weird thing, and people make fun of me for it. I have a weird thing for Anya Taylor-Joy. I think she's gorgeous.
I don't know who that is.
She's the
Find me a good picture, and I'll either agree or disagree with you.
Yeah, here we go. Let me go ahead and find you a picture. She's got a weird.
That went over my head, Jeeves.
My wife says she has like an alien face because she's kind of, she looks like a doll.
Oh, she is a very, very good actor, but I do not find her attractive at all.
I find her so attractive.
I think I agree with your wife. I think she's got a fucking weird looking face, but I think she's a great actor.
Oh, she's amazing.
Or actress.
I would watch her read a book. I'd watch her read a book. She could read me the fucking phone book, and I'd be like, this is the greatest movie ever.
Could she read you the Bible?
Maybe. Well, she did a movie a while back with what's her name from
she's
Game
not
of Thrones?
chubby. She's one of the almost ungodly skinny.
Yeah, she's really skinny. She did a movie with Maisie Williams called New Mutants, where it was really good movie. Let's see, New Mutants.
Jesus. Where's Jarvis when you need him? You're talking about movies.
Well, her character was Russian, and she does an amazing Russian accent. The movie's not great. Here's the cast. But it's of course it's a Marvel-based movie. It's on Disney Plus right now.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. So
that's
thank you and fuck you, Leggy, because I don't know which one it is.
But you can see Anya Taylor-Joy is anything but chubby. She's the blonde. But
yeah,
her accent in that movie, it's like borscht thick Russian.
Fuck it. I don't know. You're talking movies, man.
Did you finally watch that?
Oh, well, thank you, Leggy. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Think?
I liked it. I really liked it, but I was also slightly disappointed.
How would you do? I get it, but
if that makes sense.
I there was some disappointing parts.
I think that the storyline was very predictable.
Agreed.
The cameos were fucking awesome.
Right.
The actors were hilarious.
Snipes walks out and everybody fucking loses their shit.
I laughed my ass off throughout most of that movie.
Yeah.
But I thought that of the three Deadpool movies, it has the worst storyline.
I agree.
So that's what I mean. Like, I was slightly disappointed by the storyline, but I think that the actors, I think that the script, I think it was hysterical. I think it was great.
What did you think of the Cavalrine?
The Cavalrine, which one was that?
Where Henry Cavill played Wolverine.
Oh God.
How fucking cool is that?
My favorite one was the first Wolverine that he ran into.
The short
midget,
one?
The midget.
which is comic accurate. That's the funny thing. He's the comic accurate one.
But my God, that shit was hilarious.
Like, did you land the dismount? I love that. As he jumps off.
Did
there
you
he
watch
is.
it?
Are you
Hey,
still
buddy? Oh my, thank God.
What's up, man?
I should have been messaging you this whole time, telling you to save us.
Go to hell.
No, we're here, but we're just kind of shooting the shit as usual. But unfortunately, Connor has to go in and out because he's on dad duty.
How the hell's your wife?
She just got back from the fucking store.
Well, I thought they were on break, but I got sidetracked talking to everybody here. I'm gonna keep my mic or my camera off because I gotta move my phone all over the place.
All right.
But I kept getting stopped by people talking to me and cheers to me and blah 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 blah, all that fun jazz.
Right.
But I wanted to come on here sooner
What's going on, man? Like, it's a dead Saturday night. You guys,
It is.
I mean, basically, you guys are saying that you need Glick.
I think that it's just been quiet. I mean, at first it was me, Jeff, fucking not Jeeves.
Blaze
oh my
and
god,
Benji.
Yeah, Benji. Thank you, Benji and Blaze. And then
everybody had to go.
Yeah, everybody had to go. And I was just kind of planning on being in and out tonight because my mother-in-law has the boys. And so I was like, hell yeah, like I'll just hop in, say hi here and there.
Wifey time.
And then, get some wifey time. And I was like, well, fuck, I'm not going to leave Jeff up here by himself.
Lady and Jeeves, I need you guys to hit that fucking link and pull up.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
we've been
Lady
saying
and
that
Jeeves.
for hours.
Yeah.
Lady and Jeeves, I need you guys to hit the fucking link and pull up.
I even
and
sent
everybody
a
else
message to
listening.
Brian. Oh, well, there we go. Brian's here.
Oh my gosh, really?
About time.
Hit that
I only
fucking
sent you
link
the
and
link
pull
like
up, you
hours
goofy
ago.
sons of bitches. I'm sorry that your Lord and Savior Glick is not there tonight.
All right, you can go now.
What?
Hey.
Brian?
Don't worry, I solved that
Do
problem.
you realize what today is?
It's my fucking birthday.
Do you know what today is?
The 31st.
The first day of football season. So college ball is going on right now.
Yeah. College ball has been going on.
Yeah.
Go blue.
Texas won. Yes.
God.
Nebraska
Somebody
won.
get
Yes. Right now, I'm watching the U of H UNLV game.
Good for fucking you. I don't even know what the final was with Ohio State because that was a beatdown.
I don't watch.
Ohio State. Hang on.
Was it? Did they make it up to 50, or was they keep it shy in the 40s?
Let me see. Hang on.
Last I checked, it was the third quarter, and it was 30 and change to 6.
Checking. Oh, damn! Ohio State over Akron, 52-6.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yep.
No. You want to hear ouch? Northern Arizona 66, Lincoln 6, and then another ouch.
Honestly, I was surprised by Clemson getting beat as bad as they did by Georgia. 36-3.
That interception, I'm like, oh, it's over now.
I did not watch any.
Leggy, when is? I know that it's probably been said over and over and over again, but when is the Fringe Festival, or have you already done it?
Oh, she just finished it.
You just finished.
The
Why are you
28th
not
is
on
the
here
final
telling us about the Fringe Festival? I want to know.
She's been on here. She told us about it.
Motherfucker!
You just weren't here. You were recovering.
I have surgery. I have one surgery, and I come back, and everybody's done things. Everybody's different. Everybody's fucked their sister, and now I'm just unimportant.
I'm the same. I haven't changed.
Well, I mean, I was so busy today. I could have gone to the game tonight because the tickets are $15 for upper deck.
Dude, my son keeps begging me to take him to an Ohio State game. I'm like, first of all, dude, we don't live in Columbus, Ohio. Secondly, upper bowl tickets for Ohio State are like $100 a pop.
Ouch. Not when I can watch it at home for free.
Dude,
Yeah.
Louisville over Austin pay 62-0. Iowa over Illinois State 40-0. Butler over Upper Iowa 40-7. Texas hook 'em horns. Texas over Colorado State 52-0.
I got you. I will fix this.
And then we got the U 41 over Florida, so no chompy, even though Tebow was there trying to support him on. Air Force over Merrimack.
Fuck yeah, go Air Force.
Yeah, Army. Oh, dude, Army stumped a mud hole in somebody. Which I'm gonna try to go to the Rice game because Army will be at Rice. Oh no, Navy will be at Rice. I want to try to catch that game. Like go to the game and everything. Tickets should be like $20 or so. I think, yeah.
So there is a semi-pro team for baseball here. And I just looked it up. I might have to actually take the kids to the game. Now that I think about it.
Oh, my mic is hot.
Your mic is hot.
No,
You're
she
hot.
said, she said my mic is super hot. Sounds like I'm yelling.
Your mic probably is hot, but not as hot as you silver fox.
Yes. You got a little
Oh,
Reed Richards there on one side. Not that I have a whole lot of room to talk.
Bruh, your mic is super hot.
It's sexy.
Honestly, if there was one thing that I would put in my mouth, it would be your microphone.
Uh-huh.
Turn it down just a click. Oh, slow down,
Right.
baby. Oh, you changed it, you pussy.
I didn't get a chance to read it.
It's a Jaravishi Sports Network.
Yeah, there you go. Good
Hey, somebody's got to take his place.
Hey, I actually played sports, so back off.
I played sports
Yeah,
too,
Jaravishi
I
was
know
the
anything
football.
about it.
No, I mean I played football.
He was the one they played with after the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck, UNLV just scored.
I was going to make
I
an
just don't
inappropriate
watch
joke
sports.
about the Navy and the Navy SEALs, but I won't. I
Yeah,
won't.
you should.
Because the Navy SEALs will kill me. But
Oh yeah.
Jeff is fun to make fun of.
Damn,
That's just because I'm so far away. Let's be honest. Thumbs up.
Listen, I might be crippled, but I think it would just be fun to roll with you. Because I'm crippled, but you're old.
I'm like
As long as
what,
we're
2
not-
years older than you?
I'm 27.
Oh shit. Fuck, I am old.
Yeah.
Now I feel
Yeah. You are.
Yeah. Yeah, he hit puberty when he turned 25.
Yeah.
Who did? Me?
Yeah.
Now
I mean, you're not wrong, but like, why you got cut so deep, Bri?
Oh, beautiful pass. Beautiful pass. Good job. First down. There we
Brian,
go.
I don't disagree with you, Leggy, but Brian
seen
doesn't
Furiosa?
fucking like us anymore. So
Hey, I'll pop up when I can.
Did you see Furiosa, Brian?
No, I have not.
It's fucking good.
yeah.
No, I was
Yeah,
gonna go see it, but then like my entourage was like, nah, it's not the same because it don't have Mad Max in it. I'm like, okay, but it's still
Actually, does
it's
make
a
sense.
it's a
It's a
beginning of how Mad Max began.
Well, no, it's like a prequel of Fury Road.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like the lead up to how Mad Max began. So
Yeah, and
there
it
you go.
literally it ends as Fury Road begins. Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, there's it. I enjoyed it. I watched it last night with the, like I said, last night I woke up yesterday at like 1 in the afternoon. So when it was time to go to bed, I was like wide the fuck awake. So I watched that because I was like, fuck, what can I watch? What can I watch? And I saw it was on HBO and I watched it and it was good. It's long. It's like 2 hours, 30 minutes, but Hemsworth killed it. Like to the point where dude was on screen for 5-10 minutes before I realized who the fuck it was.
You don't recognize his accent?
No, because he
And the
does
long hair?
Yeah, well, no, but he's also got this beard, and he kind of looks like he's when you
Fat
first
Thor,
see
but
him,
muscular, more muscular.
No. He's wearing a parachute as like a robe,
Uh-huh.
but he's got it over his head like it's a hoodie. So it's like he's trying to be Jesus. So when you see him, when you first see him and he first starts talking, you're like, who the fuck is that guy? And I like to the point where I was watching going, when does Hemsworth make a fucking appearance? And I looked it up and I was like, motherfucker, that is Hemsworth. Holy shit. But then as soon as you realize who he is, you see him. But I think he's also got a fake nose on.
Probably. No, I looked at the stats for the Crow. The Crow tanked. Only made 4.6 million at the box office when they spent 50 million on it.
Really?
Yeah, it tanked because a lot of people are just kind of. So Juice, because
hello.
a lot of people are just upset. What the fuck?
Football.
God.
What up? What up?
But
You're-
yeah, it's one of those
you're-
things. Like I watched it. It finally shows how Furiosa actually lost her arm and stuff like
What
that.
up, Leggy?
It's fucked up. It's a good movie. I enjoyed the shit out of it. Like I might have to watch it again. Actually, Blaze and I were talking about doing on Fridays until he gets plenty of guests. We might do a movie review show like we did with the Deadpool movie.
Oh yeah.
And
where
Game
we
of
talk
Thrones
about-
too, right?
Well,
Speaking about the Deadpool movie, I can say this now. I was part of the production for audio section of that whole movie.
No
Because
shit.
it was actually shot. Both two movies were shot in Vancouver, and I was part of
No
all
shit.
those movies. So
I'm
I
mildly
was able
jealous.
to do a sound design for a scene. That's all.
Do you
That's
know
all I
what
can
scene?
say. That's all I can say.
You
Can't
say
say too much
So
about
you
it.
picked out the NSYNC song. Okay, I got it.
I didn't. It was the director's
Jeeves
actually.
was in the suit doing the dance.
No,
That was Jeeves dancing.
the second movie, the guy actually got that girl that was doing this stunt. Apparently, they calculated it wrong, and she made that turn, and she flew off the bike and just instantly died.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, it was all over the news here
On the
in
motorcycle
Vancouver.
one?
Yeah, the motorcycle scene that they had in the second one.
Oh, where he's
She
riding that
was. It
scooter?
was a woman that did it, and she took the
Right.
risk in this thing, and they did the calculation. They went and did it over and over again. I don't know how they. Maybe she missed it, or someone that was on scene missed it, and she made that turn and she flew off the bike and instantly died.
Damn.
Yeah, but those movies were all shot here. If you see the first
lot of
first
stuff's
movie, that scene where in the first beginning where they the car fights and everything, it's actually here in Vancouver, downtown area on the
I've heard
bridge.
that. I've heard that.
Yeah, it's in Vancouver, and they had a green screen also that was placed in between, and they did some the buildings and stuff. They were changing it a little bit and stuff, and then there was another end scene was actually done at the dock where they actually have the containers come in for us from all over the world, the countries and stuff, where they ship all those the containers, and they have this area. So they use that area, and they had a huge green screen that they we had to set up and everything, and they did the scene over there. So majority of it all was in Vancouver. They shot
They shoot a lot of movies in Vancouver though.
in Vancouver. There's a lot of movies that they shoot here. Even TV show Soprano was also shot here. A couple of scenes. Yeah, because we have a fundings for the film festival. I work for Skydance, the company itself. So
Oh, wow.
a lot of the movies, the Mission Impossible and stuff, is done in Vancouver.
I can't watch
And
Mission
their studio is actually like not even that far from me, about 20 minutes. They have a sound stage where they do green screen and stuff, and a bunch of stuff that they do. Like even the scene where in Mission Impossible where Tom Cruise is walking in a Russian hat. He goes into that vault or whatever in Ghost Protocol. When he comes out of the thing, it was actually done in screen. When he comes out and the whole building blows up or whatever, that was all done on soundstage here in Vancouver.
Did anybody watch the Fall Guy movie?
Yes.
Fall Guy?
I
No,
loved
I loved it. I loved it.
I thought it was
no, I didn't
amazing.
see that one.
Yeah, it's just you kick back. There's no narrative. I mean, if people want to put a narrative on it, it's just a tribute to all the stunt people, past and present. That's it.
Well, it does have a storyline. It's basically he's
Playing
framed for
detective.
murder.
Yeah,
He's-
playing
he's-
detective.
and he's playing detective the whole time. But
Yeah.
it's so good.
But
I enjoyed the
man,
shit out.
that GMC pickup though, man.
Oh man, it's gorgeous.
I need to
So
watch that
beautiful.
movie.
They basically took the new style of GMC truck, like 2024.
That made it like a
and
heritage
made
edition.
made
Oh,
it
is it
like
very
one
loud?
from a
Okay, I'll
TV
take that
show.
down.
Jeeves, I think you're the second most attractive Canadian I've ever seen in my life.
Second, don't tell me it's
I don't know.
Japanese. It's the
What?
first. I said it better not be Jeff Bezos, the first one, first Canadian that you like.
No. Fuck,
Okay.
Southern.
fuck that guy, first of all. Secondly, it'd be Ryan Reynolds. Because, I mean, you can't.
Oh yeah.
You can't beat that.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Canada!
His comedy is just phenomenal, bro.
Oh, I was
He's
just
one
talking
of our
about
best.
his body and face and everything about
That's the Fall Guy truck. That's basically what they did.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
It was a good movie. I enjoyed the hell out of it.
I still need to watch it. I heard good things about it.
I don't think it did great in the box office because everybody was waiting for it to come to streaming,
No.
which still isn't on streaming.
No, you can rent it, but it's not on streaming. You can rent it on digital.
Oh, I have a website that I can watch anything.
Oh, I can't do that. That's infringing my
could.
own. I
You
could if I
get
want to,
trouble
but
for
that's
it.
infringing my work. This thing. So I can't.
Put it
really
that
do
way.
that.
Jeff is the captain now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I do that, I'd lose my job. So that's the reason why.
Speaking about paying for things and college football, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, I heard it.
All I wanted to do today.
Oh, I totally what? I totally
Me too.
would. Right around me.
But holy fucking shit, dude. All I wanted
Okay,
to do was
fine,
watch
like
the
you,
opening
whatever.
day for Ohio State. And the only place that I could watch it is Fubo.
Oh, really?
I don't want cable. I don't want cable television.
You know what I
Extra
do?
expense you don't need.
I have a
It's
separate
100
app that I watch all my sports on in Canada.
What's it?
DNZ or whatever. And I get all the sports I want. And you just pay like I think
don't care
yearly
if- I'm
$50
not
or
talking about
something.
soccer, I'm talking about American football.
Yeah, that's what I mean. American
Oh.
football.
He said,
Like you can watch like football, baseball, and football too.
Man, I just can't wait till January starts picking up.
I'm
But
saying football means soccer because we still call it football here, not soccer.
Yeah, you guys call
well,
football.
you have
football
Canadian
and-
football.
and
Yeah, and then American
you call it
football we
American
pay.
football.
Yeah, you got Canadian League too. But January, rugby season.
But Fubo's fucking $80
Yo,
a month.
every time rugby
26
plays, like
channels.
New Zealand kicks ass, man. Like they're fucking awesome.
Like, I know Canada's tough though.
Yeah, they
Canada
are.
is tough, but but the New Zealand All Ferns, man, don't mess with them ladies.
No, they're fucking awesome, man. I
Hell
played.
yeah, dude.
I
Michaela
played college
Blyde. I have a
rugby.
major crush on Stacey Walker.
Ooh,
What's that?
yeah.
What's that American rugby player? That chick, the one that's all over fucking TikTok.
Alona Mar. Yeah,
Alona Mar.
she just did a Sports Illustrated swimsuit.
We get it, Leggy,
shoot.
you're British. Shut up.
That chick is built.
Yeah, see, I said football, Leggy.
I'm being.
She gets
I'm being
she gets but
facetious.
like a lot
She
of the,
told me I had
lot
a
of-
good laugh. I should be nice.
A lot of the haters online, like they body shame her and shit. I'm like, you can't
I
help.
think she looks amazing.
Yeah, I think she looks okay.
I
Yeah.
wish I looked as good as she did. I follow her TikTok. I think she's sexy as hell.
Jeff, you look about as good
Nah, I
as
don't
my
follow
pinky toe after I kick it on a fucking coffee table, dude.
You wish it looked that.
That's not even saying much, so
Oh.
don't worry.
I have broken my pinky toe.
That is exactly why I'm as brave as I am, Leggy.
running like into my kitchen and then hitting the side of the door and just like the nail came off and I guess I snapped
Oh
it
yeah. Oh
too
yeah.
and broke the toe. It's fixed now. It's all healed.
Ripping
And
the
everything,
nail
but-
off a toe is
Yeah, took the nail off and broke the bone. Like didn't like fully break it, but like cracked it.
You
But
fractured
he-
it. Yeah.
A couple of years ago, I went to kick one of my son's like little toy balls. and
Yeah.
kick it,
All I heard
towards
was you
his-
wanted to kick your son.
I mean,
That's what I heard.
I want to, but I haven't yet. But like, I kicked one of his toy balls towards his room, and I kicked it pretty hard. Well, I also kicked my door frame,
Oh,
and like my middle toe banana peeled at the top. And
Delicious.
fucking oh my god, it was fucking
that
awesome.
would hurt.
Delicious.
There was blood on the floor and shit. It was great. I'm always like,
Crossed an ocean. Who crossed an ocean?
Stitch a toe. Fuck it.
I don't know, man. Having your hand get stepped on by cleats is painful too.
Well, here's the
Oh
thing.
fuck yeah.
Leggy was talking about stepping on Legos. I I have this weird thing. I cannot walk around barefoot. I have to have shoes on.
You know,
wear shoes.
in my culture, when we
If
go
I'm
to
out
the
of bed,
temples
I'm
and
wearing
stuff, we
shoes.
can't wear shoes, right?
Understood.
So there was a festival in Singapore when I was there visiting family and stuff, and I went to the festival, and everybody was like, "Whatever," and I had like a $5 slipper, so I didn't really care. So I put it wherever everybody this thing. My slipper was stolen, so I went home all the way on the bus with no shoes at all. I didn't even go and buy a shoe either. I just like fuck it, I'm just going barefoot.
Okay.
So I walked the whole
Rome.
town to back home with barefoot.
Looking
Is
homeless.
it acceptable? Is
Yeah,
it
exactly,
acceptable to
pretty
wear
much.
socks into a temple?
No, you can wear socks and go in, but it's so hot there that why would you wear socks? You're gonna like
I was
burn
gonna
your
say in
foot.
Singapore, it's like 10,000 degrees.
Yeah, it's like almost like 90 to 100. Sometimes it gets.
See,
to.
I hate it when people wear fucking shoes around my house because my kids are terrible about eating and cleaning up after themselves. And so food gets on my fucking floors, and I have hardwood floors.
Yeah,
so
me
I
too.
step all over that shit. I lose
no.
my mind. Like, clean up
Yeah.
your mess. I keep stepping
I
on
wear-
your crumbs.
I wear those house
shoes.
slippers, like the, those,
I wake up in the morning. I put socks on and put a pair of Nikes on, and I won't take them off till I go to bed.
Put your butt plug in.
I have tile floors, so like if somebody spills some water, you're gonna fall on your ass if you're not wearing shoes. Period.
Yeah, you
End of
slip.
story.
Yeah.
You slip.
And my stairs are made out of concrete, but they have a glass coating on them. So like they're super slippery. If there's water on the stairs, you're dead. It's over.
Oh yeah, those little slipper things. Yeah, it's like cushion slippers. Like,
Listen, I gotta make better friends with Jeeves.
But
he's never
like
up here. Though.
Like slippers like that. No, I got it for Christmas.
I can't
one time.
I can't wear sandals or Crocs or anything like that. They freak me out.
I'm a big like advocate
Crocs?
for slides. Socks and slides, I go hard.
Crocs
No,
are
because
comfortable as
I'm
hell.
also the kind of guy
Yeah.
that at any second I can be like, you know what? I need to go to fucking Home Depot.
Okay, go to Home Depot and slides.
Exactly.
I love it when I go in public and people fucking
mean-
judge me because I don't like them anyway.
I mean, dude,
Well,
like,
if people
like,
judge me, they're less inclined to actually talk to me if they think
well,
I'm
no,
a
like how
Nobody
lazy,
talks to me anyways.
how lazy I am. Like, I don't put on my shoes when I'm in the house, or I don't if I'm going to the store, or if I'm going to go get gas. I don't put on my shoes. I put on my aqua socks because I just sled them on. I slip them on. I walk around in aqua socks, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck because I see people like go to Walmart. They're in their PJs and Crocs and shit, like they're about to go to bed.
I
but yet
don't
they're gonna
go
to Walmart.
outside unless I'm wearing proper clothes.
Leggy, do you see the average age of the
So you
people
wouldn't
that
go
I
out in
spend
your
time with?
PJ?
I know. Well, here, no. I've done it when I was in my 20s, but anymore, I wear jeans and jean shorts or cargo shorts.
Yeah.
And I don't wear. I don't even go to the beach wearing sandals. I wear tennis shoes to the beach. I don't give a fuck.
You are
I wear
definitely a
tennis
white
shoes all
guy.
the time. I am so white, but I don't. I have this weird thing. I hate my feet, but I don't wear sandals. I wear sandals for.
So you just wear shoes, though you don't wear like Crocs and
I wear
sandals
tennis
and
shoes.
stuff.
I wear tennis shoes all the time. I wear sandals for like 6 months once.
Oh,
And
okay.
here's the weird thing. I have a weird group of friends where they're like, "Hey, you want to take my motorcycle for a ride?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Oh shit, I'm wearing sandals. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Now I don't have that problem. I just yeah, sure, let's do it. Because people will tune their vehicle or tune their motorcycle and then ask me to test it.
Oh.
So just wear like slip-on shoes.
No, I just wear tennis.
Yes, like you have that face to start a conversation because every time I went out with you, somebody will come up to her and ask her something. Every time when we like roam the street or
Nobody
she
asks
comes
me
listening, they all come in and talk to her.
I can't even get the employees at Home Depot to talk to me because I know more than they do. I go in full Ron Swanson.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, okay, Ron
I
Swanson.
go in full Ron Swanson. They're like, "Can I help you?" I know more than you. I could build this building with my eyes closed. That's what like they have.
What was that?
stores
What was that? What was that shop? Meat and stuff.
Yeah, he goes and he's like, "Would you try vegan bacon?" He throws it in the trash.
Oh yeah, when they go to Whole Foods.
Ew,
Yeah,
vegan bacon.
another.
I
Sir.
can't give you any more. I'll take one. And she throws it away.
I'm making
love
sure that
so-
nobody eats this abomination.
No, I agree. I won't.
Oh, dude, I actually did that. I did the turf and turf.
I don't do.
I had a porterhouse steak, and then right on top, I had a fucking strip steak, and then I had like some grilled shrimp, and I'm like, I got turf and turf, and a surf.
Oh, you got a surf and turf.
What you need to do is you put the shrimp in between two pieces of meat. And you make yourself a really fat
So I got the surf, turf and turf.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love lobster. Like Brian, have you ever done Captain Hook here?
No.
Captain Hook, it's a pirate ship. You go out and there's a show and they have dinner.
I see it. I have a photo of it where it's like it's on a
genius.
tall ship. Yeah, it's a tall
They have
ship and they
two
go
of
right out
them.
there.
One of them's Captain Hook and one of them's called can't remember the other one's called. But it's basically the same thing. But they have the best surf and turf meal. And I don't eat seafood. I just don't do seafood. But I do love lobster.
Okay.
So when my wife and I go, we usually go like once a year. A, because I get it for free. B, I usually go on my birthday.
Nice.
And when I go, my wife does not like lobster, but she loves seafood. I'm like, well, I'll tell you what. We'll both get the surf and turf. I'll take your lobster. I'll give you my steak for the night. That way I get 2 big fucking things of lobster, 2 big old tubs of butter.
Damn.
And I will have me some fucking surf and surf. Oh.
Do you eat the heads too?
No,
eat
they just do tails.
Strictly tail.
They just do tails.
Oh, I went
Dude,
to one here in Nova Scotia, and you get lobster dinners everywhere because they catch them right in the water.
Right.
Yeah. So we get the whole thing with the head and everything. So we went to a surf and turf.
I've
Oh
yet
man,
to have that.
I suck on the head and everything. It's the best.
Actually, you know what?
There's a restaurant here.
Gave me an idea.
There used to be it used to be called something else. It was overly racist. It was called the Plantation House.
Yeah.
so they changed it, and I can't remember what it's called now. But they the statues in Home Alone that the bands of they had those, but they were like 6 feet tall and very,
really?
very, 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 very black. And you're like, wow, I see what you did there. So they got rid of those. They call it something else. But they actually do the fresh lobster thing.
Oh, nice.
I've never been just because it's stupid expensive.
Yeah.
Even for
that
here.
meal was like almost $50 or $60 for one.
Yeah.
Which was cheap because if you come to Vancouver, it would have been like $100 or $200 plate because over there they get it off the shelf.
Meal. If I want to go to a really nice expensive meal here,
Yeah.
they have a place called it's an Argentinian restaurant. It's called oh my gosh, I forgot the name of it.
Leggy.
It's a steakhouse, but they literally walk around with meat.
Yeah.
And then they set a skewer on your table and carve meat off the skewer.
Oh, that's called Brazilian Steakhouse or something?
Yeah, it's a Brazilian steakhouse. Yeah.
Yes.
Churrascaria.
It's called Mr. Pampas.
Okay.
And it's a buffet, so you have your fruits and veg and your sides.
Yeah.
But they literally walk around all night with meat.
Yeah,
And
we
you have a
that here
little
too.
disc that half of it's green, half of it's red.
Yeah.
If you want them to stop coming, you turn it red.
Red.
I never turn mine red until I'm ready to walk
Keep
out the
going.
door.
Exactly. You got a meat coma.
Yeah, and that's the place you don't drive to.
No.
Like I don't drink when I'm there. I drink soda, but I'm not driving home because I'm sleeping all the way home. This meat coma just kicks in.
Right.
Oh, dude.
Is it meat sweat all
Meat
over you?
sweats and all that shit too.
Oh, dude, like the Brazilian steak, the churrascarias, man, shit.
Yeah,
like
the good meat. Lamb, steak,
picanha,
chicken, sausages.
Yeah, picanha, sausages, but then the little cheesy bread balls.
Yep. And then you got your hot and cold bar they have. You can go select whatever you want.
And they're asking me like, "What would you like to drink?" I'm like, "I'll have the smoky old fashioned, please." And they do it right too.
I don't do.
You don't drink?
I do, but I drink on occasion.
Oh, okay.
Like I like the
I
last time
usually
I drank
have beer with my.
was here on the show.
Yeah.
When Steven pissed me off and I drank that bottle of wine.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody saw that. But
I
like
did
I
not,
don't, I'm not.
unfortunately.
Oh no, I drank an entire bottle of wine and then passed out next to the car. I'm not a big drinker. I've never been a big drinker, and usually when I drink, it's usually just beer.
In my younger days, I did drink a lot, but not not to the point of an alcoholic. But I've slowed down.
No, well, like I used to when I first moved here. I of course was single, and if it moved, I was like, "How you doing?" And I would go to the bar every night. There's a bar. Brian's been there. It's Coco Bongo. I get in free.
Yeah.
And you can walk in that place, throw a stick in any direction, and find about 15 people to go to bed with you that night.
Damn.
Like you don't have to ask.
Sleazy bar then.
They're
It's a sleazy
in.
bar.
Well, it's not even sleazy bar. It's a tourist town.
Oh, okay. So you
It's
pick anybody.
Cancun. They're here for a week.
Yeah.
And you never have to see them again. So they're down.
Yeah.
And
Speaking
this
of
is
which-
also back in 2001.
I want to go there. That's one place I haven't gone. I've been to Mexico City and Acapulco. That's it. I haven't been to Cancun yet.
I love
Mexico City was not bad. It's just the smell was kind of weird. It made me feel
It
like I
does,
was in India.
right?
Yeah. As soon
Right?
as you
It's
step
kinda
out of
weird.
that airport, it's like you can smell that.
Well, not
And
only
India is
that,
the same way.
Mexico City, everything feels like it's got dust on it. Like it's like
Yeah.
dirty that way.
Very
Like it's
because
like,
it's
I
so
don't
like
want
I don't know if it's like a desert or something, but it's like sand everywhere and dirt.
Yeah, it's
feels like
Oh. Okay. So I'm looking at Southwest Airlines. I'm looking at the vacation packages.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So for Planet Hollywood, adult scene Cancun and autograph collection all inclusive,
That's
5 nights at the hotel. So flight and airfare, $1,221 per person.
That's not
That's include the hotel and everything too?
That's flight and hotel. Now then,
Ooh,
on
that's
another
cheap.
one, Secrets Riviera Cancun Resort, all
Secrets is-
inclusive.
Now, the problem is Secrets is hold on, I gotta find out the location of Secrets. Hold on.
But yeah, so no, it's in the Riviera. It's the Riviera Maya.
Yeah,
So-
which is not close to anything. Unless you're on the
Yeah, that's why it's cheap.
So, but anyway, for 5 nights airfare and hotel, $1,281 per person.
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much
great if
they're just
you're-
pretty much just almost the same.
if you're not
Just
planning on
$3.
leaving the resort, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, and the
No, I would
man.
plan. I would go take a tuk-tuk or something out to the wherever else.
No,
And
because it's literally on a highway.
They go to the DR
really?
too. Holy shit! They go to the DR.
So Cancun, and let me see if I can find a map here of Cancun.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know. Wait, Ryu has an adults only. I didn't see. Oh, the
Ryu.
Kaluka. Oh, Kaluka.
Yeah, I love the Rio. The
Well,
Kukulkan.
I went to the Rio. Well, the last time I stayed there, I stayed at the Rio Grand Palace.
Okay, I know where that is.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I stayed there. But the Ryu Palace, Kukulan adults only.
Kukulkan.
Yeah. So 5 nights airfare and hotel, $1,160 per person.
Why is that cheaper? What the heck?
It's
It's like
located-
$100 cheaper.
So
That's weird.
Dude, I'm gonna like do my homework on
I'm gonna
this
share my
place.
screen here. Share my screen and you can kind of see. I just went to Google Maps.
Yeah.
So
that's
this
fine.
is the hotel zone. Okay, so
Okay,
like there's the Secrets of the Vine, which is
Okay.
where all the that's where most the college kids stay.
Okay.
The Kukulkan, where Brian's talking about, is right around here.
Oh, so it's a little more into the
All-
city.
All the clubs are right here.
Oh, that's why. Okay, gotcha. So if you were staying over there, you would have to drive a little further.
Yeah, but that
No,
also
no,
stayed.
that's
Also,
They have buses that literally run this route the entire time,
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
all the way down through here.
Yep.
Now,
Down that. Okay, that
he was
highway.
talking about what was the other one you were talking about?
The Ryu
Rio?
Kalukakon, Ryu Palace
Rio.
Kalukakon.
That is on. Oh no, the one on the Riviera Maya.
Oh, let me get back to it.
This is the Riviera Maya. It is literally a highway that goes from the hotel zone Cancun to Puerto Morales and Playa del Carmen.
So
the Planet Hollywood, the Planet Hollywood one, or the Secret?
No, Planet Hollywood's in. It's the Secrets. Yeah.
yeah, that's the
Secrets.
secret. That was the secret. You were saying.
So
I would take
these
the
are
secret
all-
one. I wouldn't.
They are literally all on the Riviera Maya. And let
Okay,
me
so
see
the,
if I
the buses all run that way then.
No, they don't run down the Riviera
That
Maya.
side. Okay, so only on that
So-
other top side. Okay.
Like that's the highway.
So literally the hotel's right on the highway. Shit. So you gotta get a driver to
Well,
go.
the whole you get a driver. However, if you let me go back here. Oh my gosh, it won't let me go back. There it goes.
Yeah, there.
So if you go up here to the hotel zone
Yeah, that area. Yeah.
and you drop a pin,
Yeah, that's all the hotels right there. Yep.
Oh yeah, this
Hotels-
is what I see all the time when I look up stuff.
that right here is where the American consulate is actually.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But you go down here, get down here.
Scroll
Here's
over here.
This is the biggest mall in Latin America.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah.
I mean, they got it all.
Yeah.
But if you go back, like for instance, if I go up here, this is where all the clubs are.
I saw
I
Night
saw
Too
like
Far
the Senior
too.
Frogs, Coco Pongo, and then I saw like the
So that's the party town of right there.
and then there was like another club by a flea
There's
market.
Fat
I do remember that.
Tuesdays.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is the Plaza. This is the flea market.
Yeah.
They sell
Yeah,
some-
because right across from it, was the Panama Jack, but now they changed that.
There's Daddy O. That used to be Daddy Rock. Now it's Senior Frogs.
Oh.
And then there's Coco Bongo.
Coco
Yep.
Bongo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Spider-Man right for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got. And then right here, you got La Vaquita.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
City.
And then right ahead, directly
Mandala.
ahead is the Ryu. That's where I stayed at.
Oh, the Ryu.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The Ryu Grand Palace.
Okay.
All the way
Yeah,
down
the Ryu Grand Palace. That's where I stayed at.
Nice.
And the only way you can't miss it because it's like a big old. It has like a big old gap. But you have like that's the.
This goes down this way to a big U-turn, and this is the Rio Palace.
Goes around. Yeah. That's cool.
But
Yeah, and then if you go further down, going to the left.
yeah, it curves around here, and
Yeah.
buses go around this 24/7.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean-
24/7. So
Yeah, so like if
You
you
walk it?
because the clubs close at 6 a.m.
damn.
Yeah. you party all night. Yeah, that's one Ryu hotel. Further down, that's another Ryu.
Yeah, and Rio's
It
nice.
goes-
Well, then it'll be perfect.
and then curve around to the left, and then
It's the only place I haven't been to, but I've been.
I had that man after staying at the Ryu. I got because we're always going to like the
See where
little
this
shows.
pharmacy is?
Yeah.
Right where the pharmacy is, I used to have a video store. I owned a
Oh,
video
did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I owned
nice.
a video store there for a short time. It was like we did video rentals. Well, we rented DVDs and stuff, and we
Oh,
rented
okay.
players, and I did really well. There's one of the buses. I just saw it.
Yeah, you won't survive now. Its video's
Oh,
gone.
Yeah.
Now you
But-
just had to start your own streaming site.
And everything down through here,
Yeah, it's all
I
the
see all
other
the there's the
hotels.
Intercontinental.
I see the hotels.
And there used to be, so I'm gonna get down here to the pirate ships. Show you guys the pirate ships.
Oh, that's the lobster.
Yeah, the photo of the ship, the photo of the pirate of the tall ship. It's on my camera, not on my phone. I thought I took it on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I gotta drive off. I gotta go all the way to the bridge. There, now we're coming up right here. This is the entrance to Poc, which
Yeah.
is a private. It like there's homes and stuff.
Mhm.
But I used to have an internet cafe in there.
Oh,
Once
nice.
again, can't do that anymore. because everybody's got a
Yeah, Wi-Fi at their
I
house.
want-
Yeah. Who cares? I mean, they still have those internet
all-
cafes in India too. Still.
Oh yeah, they still have them here too.
Oh, did they? Okay.
There's a couple of them here because like yes, it's technically still a third world country, so not everybody has that internet in their house.
Yeah.
Which is still far in between, but it's usually the poor areas that have it.
Yeah.
This is Playa Tortugas. This is this is where all the locals go to the beach.
That's the Ryu hotel I stayed at right there.
That one right there?
Yeah.
With the open gap. Yeah, that's where I stayed
Yeah.
at.
Ryu. Yeah, it says
Yeah,
Ryu.
Ryu Grand Palace.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a nice hotel. It's
Yep.
huge.
And then got on the then like we walked about 5 minutes and then we got on a ferry to go to Isla Mujeres.
Oh, nice.
There's the pirate ships.
Oh,
Yeah.
right on the water.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
All the tall all the
They have-
tall ships.
This one is Captain Hook, and this one is the other one.
Ooh, nice.
And it goes out into the bay.
Yeah.
And it well, there's the jungle tour boats too.
Oh, people.
You drive those. It's really fun. But
Oh,
it
yeah,
goes
right.
out.
I
It's
just
a
get on the
dinner and
jet
a show.
Yeah,
You go
rent them
out
and go. Nice.
Well, no, what they do with the jungle tour, what they do is they give you it's a 2-person boat, and you can get up to 4 people in a boat, but you play follow the leader, and they take you out into the lagoon, then they take you out into the ocean, and then you scuba dive or snorkel for
Oh, wow.
45 minutes, and then go back.
That's
it's like
cool.
a 2.5-hour trip.
Nice.
I love them because the one company I've been banned from
Yeah.
because I know what I'm doing and I
Fuck
know that
you.
I can get my boat up to a really big angle on a corner.
Yeah.
They won't let me do it anymore. But
Oh, shit.
the other company, one of my good buddies,
Yeah.
owns the company. So if I get bored, I can call him up and be like, "Hey, Ismael, let me borrow one of your boats." He's yeah, take it out. And I'll be gone for like 6 hours. I'll take
Nice.
the kids and the wife out on these, and we'll just jet around the water.
Nice.
And he's like, if you get in trouble, give me a call. Yep. Haven't gotten caught yet.
Shit.
But I want to
Yeah.
buy one. Because
Right,
they only use like a 10 horsepower motor.
Right.
And I keep telling them, I said, I want to buy one and put like a 50, 60 horse on it
Yeah, so go faster.
just to see what I can do.
Just don't rip the boat.
Well, the cool thing is the way the hull is designed on them, it is
Yeah.
impossible to flip the boat.
Right, right.
And
Yeah.
they tell you that when they sell it to you, because I always, and the way I get them to tell me is like, what if I flip the boat? They're like, it's impossible to flip it. And I'm like, challenging.
Flip it, you're dead. Pretty much.
I constantly try to flip it because it's literally designed not to flip.
Right.
Because it'll get to a really steep angle and then skid. It
Mhm.
won't flip. It's really
Yeah.
cool.
It's the way they
But-
built it.
But Cancun's cool. The thing is, like, if I go back to the map and I switch back over to the layers,
Yeah.
You know what the like really tripped out thing though? Like the
am.
when I took the ferry to go to Isla Mujeres, I felt like I was on a yacht.
So, really?
Yeah.
So,
The ferries
this
that they
is the
use.
hotel zone. This
Yeah.
is right where those pirate ships are, right?
Yeah.
I'm over here.
So you're like on the other side of the freaking.
I live in the city.
Oh,
and
okay.
I got to find where I am.
So it'll take you a while to get to on that area.
Yeah, so the only thing I gotta do is like when I go back, I just like send them a message like, "Hey, I'm in town. Let's go."
Exactly. Let's go drink.
Right here is my house.
Right.
So, like, if I, like the the Google
We'll cooperate.
doesn't even go to my house, but it's right down there. It doesn't go down.
nice.
It won't go down here. But like every morning, I get up and I walk right on this sidewalk.
Yeah.
And I walk all the way down here.
Wow.
That's the beer store
Oh, nice.
that I go to.
6.
And I keep, yep. And I walk all the way straight through here.
Oh, wow.
And right up here at the end is the store I go to every single morning.
So you walk all the way to the store?
Yep, I walk here every day, right there.
Oh, yeah. I've seen those in Acapulco and Mexico.
Yeah,
OXOX, XXO.
Yeah, they call them the OXO.
Yeah, OXO. Yeah.
And I go here every single day.
Yeah.
It literally from
It's like your guys at 7-Eleven, pretty much.
yeah, from
I
here
feel it,
to
yeah.
my door every day. If I go from my house to here and back, I can make it there in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
There and
We
back.
usually go there to get beer. When we first landed, we actually went to the store and we actually got beer out of the store. And we were drinking it while we were on the.
This here is now a college.
Oh, is it?
Man, you know the funniest
Every
thing
morning when I go in here, there's like 50 people in line now.
Oh shit!
Damn. Like I always wanted to rent a scooter and go cruising through Cancun, but man, seeing how these motherfuckers drive, I'm like, yeah,
they don't
maybe
fuck
not.
around, dude.
No, they don't.
Man, them buses,
they
dude,
drive a
it's
lot
like-
of punch buggies over there.
Like,
well, yeah.
I mean, like the
Volkswagen
buses,
Beetles
dude. It's
are
like the
here.
moment it's about to stop and the doors open, you just jump on. You don't like step on and nope, you just go.
No.
So if I go down here, and I walk this all the time too.
Yeah.
This goes down here.
It's a nice area. Somewhat.
Yes. This is the store I go buy my groceries at every fucking day, every weekend.
Nice.
This is the Soriana.
Sorry,
There's my barber shop and the whole 9 yards. I can literally. Is that my ex-girlfriend's bar? No fucking way. Is
No,
that her
we
car?
went to. They actually had a Walmart at the Acapulco,
I think
but
that's my ex-girlfriend's car. And like right here,
yeah,
right there's my laundromat. It's not there yet in this picture.
oh,
There's a 24-hour laundromat here.
oh, they got.
So I
Dallas
guess
store.
whenever I do come in, I'll just let you know I'm in town, and then I guess you're putting me on the grill, huh?
Yeah,
pretty
I'll
much.
have to go buy a grill. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'll have to go buy a grill, but I'll do that. But not
And
only
then
that,
you-
like
And brag to
one-
Chris, be like, I got
one-
his beat before you.
the one place, the first place I'm going to take you to, and let me see if I can find it, and I'll show it to you.
I really want to go back to like Escoret though. I love Escoret.
It's awesome.
Like he's
I like
like,
Shell
don't
Hop
dock
better,
yourself.
so you know, you can drink. Ishkaret's great. It's
Yeah,
very,
I want to do the zip lining through the caves. I have not done that. I just went to the basic one where you go snorkeling.
oh no, you need to go to Explorer.
Yeah, explore.
Yeah.
But I've done the
Explore.
one. But I've just done the regular one where you go snorkeling and then I swam with sharks. I wanted to do the
You do the
underground.
one with the dolphins.
No, well, I didn't see
My
one,
friend
but,
actually did that one.
but I was swimming with the nurse sharks. That was pretty
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Yeah, they do that
Yeah.
in Isla Mujeres. So, real quick, I'm going to mute this, but this is Explorer. This is the Park Explorer. You go there, they got
Yeah.
zip lines.
Zip line through
They
caves.
have 14 different zip lines that go through, like into the caves and all that stuff.
Ooh.
There's the paddle boards.
I'll definitely get a GoPro and attach it to my body.
Oh yeah,
Like
all you
all
can
that
eat
stuff.
all day. Got a
Ooh.
full buffet.
Dude,
Yo,
yeah, I
that-
know that. Man, the Cachitas Babil is on point.
Yeah.
There's a place here.
The
that when you
ceviche
get
is
here-
on point.
There's a
Oh, yeah?
place here that I'm going to take you, Brian. It's a fucking hole in the wall out of this guy's house, but he makes
Right.
the best cochinita in all of Cancun.
Nice.
No shit.
And it's like if you go there on a Sunday, you're going to be there 2 hours just waiting in line.
Wow.
Nice.
But he makes it every single day,
Right.
and it's amazing. Like you mentioned, you've been to Parque Las Plapas.
Yeah.
The food there is shit, comparatively speaking, to every other place that I go to.
All right.
It's good, but it's not my first fucking choice. There's a place across from Home Depot that serves where's Home Depot? They serve there it is. There's Home Depot.
Damn. Maybe I should like go stay at the Escoret hotel. The Escoret hotel, because if you stay there, then you have access
You
to
get
all
access
the
to all
parks.
3 parks because it's literally
Yeah.
Yeah.
like a shuttle goes there every day. However, it's harder for me to get there.
Yeah.
There's a place right here. So right across from this store here.
Kisses.
This place right here.
La
The
Bora.
best barbacoa in all of Cancun.
Oh,
Nice.
And it is 2 floors. On a Sunday, it is fucking packed.
Packed.
And
Wow.
this street, I don't ever recommend anybody driving on this road.
Yeah, motherfuckers are crazy.
It's insane.
Oh, they're insane over there driving.
No, I shit you not. Like that's why I said earlier. Like whenever, because we rode the bus a couple times, and when the bus rolls up, man, we're like 1, 2, 3. We jump on because like that motherfucker don't play.
Yeah, he doesn't stop for nobody. He just stops for like 2 seconds and then he takes off. You gotta
Like
jump on.
have that dollar bill in hand. Be like, here you go.
Yeah,
there is a $1. It's only 10
I'm used
pesos.
to it because I used to go to India and it's almost the same thing they do over there too. Like they don't follow the lines, they don't follow nothing. They just weave through traffic like crazy.
First
Like,
McDonald's Cancun ever had.
oh, did they?
Yeah. McDonald's been here forever, but that's the first one.
Yeah.
Walmart. This place has some of the coolest shit you'll ever buy. They have a couch that is a 57 Chevy back end.
Oh,
nice.
They got a sauna that is for your house, but it looks like a giant oak barrel.
Oh, nice.
It's expensive.
Yeah,
Which
of
is why I
course.
haven't bought it yet. Walmart's right over here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they have Walmarts everywhere in Mexico. I went there when I was there.
Right there. And Costco's just up the road from it.
Okay, the place I was, I don't think they had Costco.
Where am I? Have I gone too far? Because there's an IHOP here too.
What?
I want to see if it's on.
Look at the IHOP get up there. What the hell?
They just added IHOP a couple. I guess we're not at Walmart yet. There's Walmart right here. There's the bus.
Yeah.
That's the bank. And IHOP. There's the Dairy Queen. IHOP.
Dairy Queen.
Literally, this building right here is now an IHOP. It used to be an Applebee's. Now it's an IHOP. That place, Brian, you'd like that. El Porton.
I'm not a big fan of Applebee's. Ugh.
El Porton is all.
You guys have Sam's Club there? I thought Sam's was gone.
Oh,
in America, it's
Sam's-
gone. Like in
Is it
Washington, it's actually gone. The one they had, Costco
Sam's
took
Club.
over.
We got a Costco. The Costco is about a mile on
Right.
the other side of the building.
Yeah.
We got a City Club here too.
Yeah, Washington, they don't have a Sam's Club there anymore. They used to.
This is Cancun's version of Chinatown.
Oh
They
yeah,
have-
That's like the weirdest thing because I'm in Mexico, but there's a Chinatown in this bitch.
Well,
Is
this
that-
whole building is owned by Asian guys.
Yeah,
There's
and
no
then,
Asian guys.
it is weird too because like when my buddy told me like when he went to Puerto Rico for his honeymoon, they have a Chinatown in Puerto Rico as well.
They got one in Mexico City too. It blew
Yeah.
my mind.
Yeah, Mexico City has one.
There's a bar here.
Acapulco didn't have one. Rip
I
Dog,
haven't
what up, man?
Been to yet. It's right over here.
He's doing a show tonight. He's emceeing a show.
This bar is called is 666. It is the only biker bar I know of.
Oh wow. Corona
But when it's open, this whole area is just nothing but bikes.
filled with bikes. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Fat Boys doing a show. emceeing a show.
Yeah, there's another OXXO. But yeah, and this goes right into the hotel zone.
Show us your house.
I drive
pussy.
all the way through.
I'm trying to remember. There was a steakhouse across from the hotel when I first stayed at the Paradisus.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Office Space. Ours becomes staple. Office Space became staple for us.
We have two. We have an Office Depot. We have an Office. There's an
Yeah.
Office Depot, Office Max, and a Staple.
Ours was Office at first, and then they took it off Office Depot and stuff, and Staples came in and took all that shit up.
Trying to go over here, the mall that I buy
you, Staples.
everything.
Oh,
here,
shit!
Brian.
I forgot they got it. I forgot y'all got a Nymphas.
What?
Here you go, Brian.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Nice.
Memphis Cafe is like the authentic.
Dubai Palace? What the hell is a Dubai Palace?
Dubai Palace is a casino.
Oh, okay.
And then this one here, this is the Royal Yak. It's also a casino, and it's in the mall.
Oh, nice.
So there it is. There's the Royal Yak.
HMB.
They have
What was
like
that?
HM.
oh H&M.
Yeah, H&M.
It's
everywhere. H&M is everywhere.
Okay,
Like, all
that's
over here.
okay. That's what it is. Chambao Cancun. That's the one I wanted to check out.
This is the mall.
Right.
This is the main mall everybody goes to.
Nice.
Like
Underground parking.
yeah. But like it's also there's like 15 to 20 malls in an 8-kilometer space.
Right.
Like Cancun is not very big.
No.
It is literally 10 kilometers across.
Yeah.
But it'll take you an hour and a half.
It's like 5 miles for Americans.
Yes.
Like he asked, wait, who's a 9? What? I don't know.
A nympho? Me. I'm a nympho. Always. How you doing?
Hey Jeff.
How you doing?
Hey Jeff, check it. That was the restaurant. That's the restaurant I want to check out. Ninfas.
Oh yeah, I know that place.
Yeah.
I've never been.
Look at no, but just like share that.
This place is supposedly really good.
It's like fine dining.
Yeah,
like-
but I wanted to try that.
Is that a squid? Like tentacle?
Look at COVID. Yeah.
No, that's on fire.
No, on the bottom. there was-
Oh, that's Thor's hammer right there.
right there, right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, that octopus. Okay, yeah. So it is a
Yeah, they don't
tentacle.
fuck around.
I fucking hate octopus.
Yeah,
I
I'm not a
love
big fan.
octopus.
I'll eat squid. I'll eat calamari, but I absolutely despise
Me.
octopus.
Man, but
Oh,
they
man.
but
Love
they sell Kobe beef and Wagyu. Oh my god.
They charge your
Yeah,
ass for it.
for $300.
Probably like
for a
500 bucks
four-ounce-
for that shit.
4-ounce steak.
No,
Oh
there's
my
a. I was
God.
trying to find the Mr. Pampas here, but I don't know where it's. There's a.
Don't worry, we're
The
not
news
convinced.
Sorry,
about
I'm not
Scotland,
convinced. You
so-
haven't told me on Mexico. Well, I have been to Mexico City and Acapulco, so that's why I was asking them about it
Oh,
because I wanted
This
to
is
go to
the
Cancun.
area. So let me back out here.
It's not.
This-
Leggy's not sold into that.
That's okay.
This
We're not
is-
sold on Scotland, so it's okay.
Hey, what do you
This is
mean?
the
I liked
area
it when I went there.
Where I want to buy my next house.
Yeah.
Shh, she's picking on Jeffy. I'm having his back.
The
Oh,
only
okay.
problem is they're a
have
little
my
over
back.
2 million.
Well, I
apiece.
got Leggy's back. All right, there.
Oh, she's picking on him.
These
you know?
apartments are 2 million apiece,
Hey, if you want to pick on Jeff, you got to come on the show
right on the water.
Yeah.
instead of hiding in the comments.
2 million apiece to live there.
Keep hiding
Yeah,
behind
I've
your
seen that
screen and
in
your
like the
keyboard, you
brochures
mean
and
lady.
stuff.
What'd she say? You haven't sold me on Mexico. It's living here is a.
Yeah, because I would have to buy a
It's
flight
one
to
of-
Scotland.
It's one of those things that like you can't. It's not everybody could do it.
No.
I know that sounds weird. Like going from the States to living here full time, it's a culture shock thing.
Yeah, it's a whole different change. For me, I've lived in the kind of environment, so I'm used to it.
Well,
So
it's
it would
much
be
like,
easy for me.
you were mentioning going to India. In
Yeah,
Mexico,
the
they
same
don't have a concept of personal space, much like in India.
Yeah, so
I hate that shit.
here's the water park. The
Yeah, this
Escodet,
is-
what the eco park.
Yeah, this is correct. I love Ishkaret. The only
That's
problem
bad,
I have
my
with
face,
Ishkaret,
bless him.
the problem I have with Ishkaret is
Can you say bless it? Can you say that?
Bless it.
I didn't think that British people were allowed to say that.
Bless him.
I thought you had to be
Ishkaret's cool.
like, southern.
The problem I have with Ishkaret
No,
is
they
you
can
don't
say
eat-
blessed cunt. That's what
Oh,
they would
bless
say.
the cunt.
Yeah. Bless you,
I
cunt.
mean, I thought it was a really cool park, man. I mean,
It's a beautiful park. don't get me
Where is
wrong.
that? Obviously,
That is
Cancun.
Ishkaret. This is the
That
Ishkaret
late-
park.
Maya attraction in
Yeah.
Cancun, obviously, it says right
So
there.
they pick you up
Hey,
from
flamingo.
your hotel, and they take you. It's basically like a
gorgeous.
natural park,
Uh huh.
and they have all these animals and stuff. And you spend the entire. You're there. It's
Oh, is
12
that an
hours.
iguana?
Yeah,
that
you
is-
see a lot of
that's
those.
my
You see a lot of
yard.
those everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
It goes on the
I
beach
noticed.
and everything.
You see a lot of iguanas, yeah.
It's
But they don't
it's
do
kinda
anything to you.
But for my money, is Shellha. I love Shellha.
Saha. Okay.
Shellha is a natural water park that is the best snorkeling on the planet.
Oh, zip lining. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's zip lining too.
Got zip lining right into the water.
I am down.
24
Right?
hour, all you can eat, all you can drink, all day.
Nice.
Like I said, it literally looks like that in the water.
That's beautiful
Yeah.
fish.
That tower,
Uh-huh.
that tower
See,
is
I
a water
fucking love
slide.
water.
Yeah, water
Fucking
slide goes
love
like
water.
that. Yeah.
And you climb the fucking 3 hours that it takes to get to the top, and then you slide your ass down.
And then do it again.
Yeah, it's fucking blast. But everything
Oh, you
with the
got
exception
snuba?
of like snuba costs. There are things that cost extra. This bicycle on the zip line costs extra.
Yeah.
But it has
Fuck you
like
killed Steve Irwin.
5 different restaurants.
Yeah, that thing killed Steve Irwin. Yeah.
5 different restaurants. The bars open
Cigarette.
from the second you get there until they tell everybody to get
Oh,
the
the
fuck
buffet
out.
is good.
They got 5 different buffets.
Yeah.
See, I
So
want
like
to go to.
you want
I wanna
just
go to, like,
burgers and
Phoenix.
fries, they got it.
And that was a cool thing. Like staying at the Ryu. I mean, you have like all the other. You have like the main
This is my
buffet, but then you
favorite
got
part.
the little small spots. But
There you
at the
go, Connor.
poolside, they got people that do burgers, hot dogs, and fries.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
yeah.
Oh,
This
look,
is
ham-
called-
a
love
hammock
that.
for me to get stuck in.
Yeah, they call it Hammock Island. It's literally just a section of the park that is like 300 hammocks.
See, if I went out here, you would never catch me more than like 100 meters from the water.
Oh,
Right.
that's
I fucking love the water. man.
that's the underground submarine. The submarine you can take.
Yeah, the yellow
that
submarine.
Costs extra. It costs
Oh.
extra, but like
Yeah,
It's
because
not-
like right across the Paradisus, they had like the Aqua World, and like you rent jet skis and
this
or
is
wave
obviously
runners.
before it's open or after it's closed because that is always filled with people.
Right.
It has the world's longest natural lazy river.
Oh,
You
wow.
can do that for free. All the stuff you see.
Welcome
love
to
it.
mine.
I can drive there in about 40 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm down to do that, man.
I know,
cool.
right?
I like
Oh, look at the parrots.
Oh yeah. The cool thing about Brian was mentioned Iskaret. At Iskaret, they do a show at the end of the night. It's like a 2-hour
yeah.
show, and it's
The history of Mexico.
The history of
Right.
Mexico. It's all in Spanish, but it's all put to music, so you can kind of follow what's going along.
Right, right.
It
right.
is
Yeah.
amazing.
Nice.
And every time
See,
yeah,
when I was in Mexico, I knew a few words and stuff like that, so I used it, and they all thought I was Mexican. The cooks there were like, "Oh, you Mexican?" I said, "No, I'm Indian." Literally.
I can see, like, yeah, but still no.
but there's also
I
also
feel like
guys.
there's a fairly distinct difference between.
I have a-
the-
I have
No,
a-
I've seen a Mexican who looked like an Indian, and
Oh,
he's
yeah.
actual
All day long.
Mexican, like
But,
dark,
like
just
there's,
like me.
there's also guys walk around that are as white as Leggy that don't speak a word of fucking English.
Yeah, that's a
And
hard.
that's white.
Yeah. Like Ghost White.
That's clear.
You look at them, you be blind.
But
Yeah.
like, I like Mexico City. The only problem I have in Mexico City is all the people. There's way too many fucking people.
No.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like
of
people.
course.
I don't.
That's
like
my problem with Mexico.
Here you go,
It's
Jeff.
people.
This one's the that show, the history of
Oh,
Mexico.
got it?
Yeah,
I love this. It's a giant
I
arena.
find that very hard to believe that there's anyone walking around as pale as me.
I promise there is.
yeah, that's the
But
arena.
Now you can do this show with a dinner for extra.
Yeah, yeah. We
And
pay for the whole shebang.
They have stories up top, what's going on, and
nice.
And the performances,
floor-
so they come up from the floor.
floor has a projection.
And see, that's like
They
the
project-
soccer, how soccer came around.
It's actually a mix of hockey, field
Yeah.
hockey, and soccer, where they literally that's how they would do it.
And kind of basketball.
No, that's the other.
Wow.
And they
Yeah,
play a full game.
Oh, they play with the basketball?
Well,
No,
no,
that was like the
that-
sports they played.
That was the sport they
What's-
played back in the
What's
Mayans
the
days.
fucking thing
Oh,
that,
the Mayans,
they
yeah.
used to play with the ball
That's
and
on
the
here
hoop was
as
like
well.
on the wall?
Yeah, they got that here too. They use
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They use their
they,
hip.
They play a full game.
Yeah, you got to use your hip. You can't use anything else.
Yeah.
They use their hip and they'll get it through there.
They can also use their head.
Can you use your belly?
Glick would be amazing if you could use your
Well,
belly.
the thing is, they used
Like-
to play it.
You would
Back in the
grab
day,
that
they played
fucker
it
and
with
shoot
the
it out
head.
like a cannonball.
Right?
They started originally, they played with the head of
Dude, they
whoever
are
was sacrificed.
Yeah, and the
But then
loser
they-
always got sacrificed.
Yeah,
right?
the losers, the winners.
You got to go
Sacrifice
deep in there, like, and find that pale person.
But yeah, but then they'll show like how the conquistadors came in,
That when
and,
Conquistadors came in.
No, just
and
That's
then
really
conflicts
Flying
of the
Man.
tribes, and then all of a sudden, then it's like the evolution of Mexico, like what it is today.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild.
They go like the different parts of Mexico.
And where is that?
That right there, like
Where
those
at?
guys right there,
These guys
that
are
shit was
fucking
trippy.
nuts.
That
Watch
is
these guys.
trippy.
This is nuts. These motherfuckers
These guys are trained.
repel off of this thing as it's spinning.
I've seen those cliff drivers. They're like risky too, and young kids doing that.
These guys are nuts. At one point, the guy in the middle, he's not attached. He'll start jumping up and down on the pole.
Yeah, they got no like safety lines or anything, right?
No,
Oh, they
they're
do.
tied on.
What the
Yeah.
fuck are they doing?
It was help promote rain and good crops. But they
Yeah.
this is what they used to do. The Mayans used to do this all the time. And they do
Yeah.
a representation of it. They do it at the park during the day, and then they do this during the
Yeah.
show at night.
Yeah, we went to the one at night.
It's supposedly to bring good luck.
Yeah, it's supposed to bring good luck to the
Oh,
group.
okay.
And like that pole is like telephone poles aren't this high.
No.
And the guy
Well,
just
that
takes
looks like it's probably about 40 feet, 40, 50 feet.
And then there's the dance of the pineapple. They do the dances of the different regions.
Yeah,
of
I've seen the
Mexico.
pineapple dance one with the Mayans.
Yeah,
This is the
the vaqueros.
yeah. They do, and then they usually have somebody singing.
That's cool.
It's a blast. This at night when they're doing this starts out as a wagon train and then turns into an actual train.
Yeah.
And they project a train track on the floor when it's done.
Nice.
It's really dope.
That's so cool.
And the whole show takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours. They got horses involved, the whole 9 yards. They bringing stuff up from the underneath. My internet
Right.
shit. But it's cool. I love it. And you get into it, boy. Let me tell you. My wife cried.
I sure as hell did.
The song at the end is a very famous song. It's a dedication to Mexico.
Yeah.
And what's the name of that song, Kevin?
Which one?
At the end of the Escalade song, the Así es con Mexico.
Así es Mexico.
Yeah.
This is Mexico.
It's the song's called "This Is Mexico."
Yeah,
in
just,
Spanish.
yeah. I
But
think I've heard
holy
it.
shit, that song, after living here so long, it hits different at that show.
It's a pretty good song for something.
This looks like a Poundland Edinburgh
Mexico.
military tattoo. Huh?
What?
Oh, that's the one. Yeah, okay.
Leggy, did Blazin send you something that you took? Because that didn't make any fucking sense to me.
All right, Jeff, check your messages.
Yeah, I'm looking at them now.
Ladies and
Save 'em.
germs, I'm gonna dip out of here. I'm sorry. It's been a fucking
Understood.
busy ass night. I'm trying to
Understood.
spend a little bit of time with my wife
Wifey.
while we don't have the boys.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Good night.
Jesus, good to see you up here, Brian. I mean, I
Don't
guess
pull a
you-
hamstring.
Don't pull a hamstring.
Don't pull a hamstring.
And don't lose your legs either.
Jeff, you still owe me a blowjob from last week. I know that you missed it because you were sick, but
Hey, don't worry, buddy.
you got to make up.
U of H
All right.
lost. Damn it.
See you guys.
Ciao.
Later.
Bye, buddy. So this is the video Brian just sent me. This is one of them. The performers of that show, as you're going into the show, they have some of the performers dressed up in Mayan gear. And Brian got a video of some of these guys heading towards the show.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It'll load. And then he's got one of people dancing. This is yeah, they do it all, man.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, and I mean, like I was on the lazy river when we were swimming through the lazy river earlier. We saw an earlier show. We're like, oh, okay.
They do a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Leggy. The one with in front of the castle. They do that tattoo parade or
One second,
whatever
I'll be
they
right
do.
back.
Yeah, right in. Okay. Right in front of the castle. Yeah.
But yeah, Mexico, like Cancun's cool, and then like the crystal blue water, dude. I just couldn't get over that shit.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Where we stayed, we had like salty water, so I was like covered in
well,
salt.
it's I mean, it's like salt water there too, but like when you put your goggles on, you'll see like it's kind of like a hazy because
Yeah.
you're seeing like where the fresh water and salt water meet.
Yeah, all mixed together. Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. I'm like, okay, my vision ain't going bad. I'm wearing goggles.
But it's beautiful water too.
Yeah.
Like when you're out on the water here in Cancun, it like you can see the bottom, and it's 50 feet deep, and it's
Yeah.
just crystal clear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like living here. It's one of those things where, you know,
It's a niche.
It's one of those things. Good days and bad, you know, as it goes. But
I mean, like biggest concern is like hurricanes.
yeah, but you know what? Like I'm so far in town that the last hurricane, I had my door open the entire time.
No, but where I went, Acapulco was hit really, really bad. Holy shit! The guy was explaining to me that was driving us to the airport after my trip, and they were like, you know, they have water up to their knee and everything, and
Oh,
his
yeah.
kids were like,
Well,
him and his
crazy
wife
thing
was
about
like cooking
Cancun-
dinner, and the thing like raised up. Oh my god!
The crazy thing about Cancun, Hurricane Wilma came by through here in like 2010 or something like that.
Okay.
And I during the eye of the hurricane, I wanted to go check on my buddy. Obviously, my buddy lived like 4 or 5 blocks away, and he so I was like, I'll just walk over to his house because you know you can't take a car; it's flooded.
Yeah.
I got to one point where it was above my waist.
So you basically had to
deep
swim.
water, but the next day the water was gone.
Oh, okay, so they drained it out. Okay.
No, because Cancun sits on limestone,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
so it drains.
Just
like
yeah, it
like
goes on.
it pissed down rain today, and I walked when I went to the store this morning. I walked in the water, like my shoes were completely soaked.
Oh yeah, it rained
But
today. It rained over
right
here
now,
too.
it's probably already gone. All
Yeah.
that water's gone.
New hurricane, I guess.
Oops.
Probably.
Yeah, Brian sent over a picture of the crystal clear blue water.
Ooh.
Like it's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
I mean, look at that.
Holy.
Postcard
nice.
style all the time.
That's nice.
And like once every 2 years or something, we'll go to swim with the whale sharks.
Yep.
It's like $150 a person, but I get it for like $40 because
But
I
if
know
you're
people.
local.
Yeah, I'm a local and I know everybody.
Everybody
But,
there. Yeah.
but when I go, you know, it's like swimming with a bus. You know, they're huge. But you can see when you look off the side of the boat and you look down, you'll see 3 whale sharks. Once again, they're the size of a fucking double-decker bus. But you'll see 3 of them, one underneath the next. But there's still another 50 feet down of water, and you can see the water under the floor of the ocean.
Right.
And you're good, like you can't see land from where you are.
And
you're out in the middle of nowhere.
And that other photo is like that brewery that's on the Isla Mujeres. That's on the island.
Well, have you seen there's a place on Isla Mujeres. It's small. Like if you didn't know it was there, you wouldn't find it.
I remember.
There's
I remember we ate at a restaurant. That like at the bar. Yeah. See, I had that Jamaica Mel Loco.
What is
It's
that?
not hibiscus flower.
It's hibiscus. And
Oh yeah. I've seen that on a video.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, because that was mainly why I wanted to try it out. I'm like, hibiscus flower? What? Where?
Is it like sweet or bitter?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Okay. So they
not bad though. It's not bad.
make a water. It's called Jamaica water, and it's they use hibiscus and they boil it, and they boil off all the stuff, and then pour it on ice, and then you put it in the fridge.
Oh,
and
okay.
It's like a tea.
Oh, nice.
Really good, and it's kind of sweet. You can add sugar to it, but the crazy thing is, when you drink it, after you drink it, it's got a dry feeling.
Yeah, your mouth feels dry, like dry and sticky. Yeah.
While I eat, but there's an island on the island. There's a spot on the island that has a big, I guess you would call it. The island is basically like a big donut.
Yeah.
But this area is literally you could put my house in it. Okay.
Oh, nice.
And this guy built an island out of soda bottles.
Huh. What the?
And he lives on it.
Shit.
And he literally will invite you over. You can go over to his house and he'll make you a cake.
Yeah.
But the cake is made using sunlight. He's got his own solar cooker.
Oh.
He lives 100% off the grid.
Yeah.
And it's just really good. It's a literally, it doesn't look like it's made out of bottles.
Yeah.
Because he's got dirt on top of them. But he's got
it's just floating in the water. Yeah,
of
pretty
plastic
much.
bottles that
Floating.
floats on this little island. And if
Yeah.
you didn't know it was there, you won't know.
Yeah.
Isla Mujeres is nice. It's not. I'm not a big fan of going there because
Yeah.
it's real super touristy.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the restaurant that we ate at. Nope, that's not
It's
it.
only like 1,500.
Yeah, no, because I'm trying to remember because I just remember we drove like within.
Mhm.
So it's not the Bastos Grill. It's not Italy Pizza. We didn't eat. It's not a pizza spot. Could this be it? Restaurante.
Like for instance,
No, we saw that one, but did not
this is
go
what
in there.
Isla Mujeres is. It's literally that.
Oh, so in that island, pretty much.
Everything on this island. And look, they don't even send Google over there. The reason why the taxis over there, like, okay, on the mainland, there's buses, there's cabs, there's Uber, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
On the island, the taxi
golf
drivers,
golf carts,
golf cart or taxi.
or scooter. Yeah, and then they have scooters there too.
Scooters, but they do not do taxis on the island.
Oh wow.
Or buses or vans or anything on the island because the taxi drivers have a monopoly on it.
Yeah, probably, of course.
This is the beach where you can take your dogs. This is Isla Blanca. It is
Isla
literally
Blanca, yep.
all that green
Yeah.
is all beach.
Sand. Yeah.
And you can literally drive out on it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
If
Oh,
you're-
so you have it's connected. Okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, how do you get to that? And then I see
Well,
it
most
connected.
people go here.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
My wife used to live out here in Puerto Sam.
Yeah.
When she was younger. But if you keep going on this road here, you go all the way out to Isla Blanca.
And then drive
And
onto the beach. Yeah.
You can drive onto it and drive all the way out there if you want.
Yeah.
If your vehicle can handle it.
Right.
Because the beach, and Brian can contest this, the beach here, the sand is
Very
stupid
soft.
fine. It's
Yeah,
super fine.
Super fine and soft. Yeah, I noticed. When I was in that resort in Acapulco, yeah, sand was like crazy.
There's the casino.
Casino.
I've closed this place down like 4 times.
What the heck did you do?
No, as in, I've gone there when it opens, and then it closed, and they were like, "You got to go."
But I love it here.
Oh, dude, I'll go and I'll gamble for days. But
Right.
they have
Damn,
like
what was that fucking
there's a
restaurant?
casino over here too.
Yeah, the other one you were telling me about. Yeah.
Well, no, they have this one, and then there's one down the road, across the street. It's called Casino Palace. I think I might have passed it already. No, it's all the way down here. That used to be a bowling alley.
Mangul.
Now it's a church.
Mingul.
now it's a
Oh,
university.
Mangul. Mingul. How do you say that? Mangul.
That's a restaurant.
Oh, okay. Fantasia.
But yeah, it used to be a bowling alley.
Oh wow.
When I first moved here.
Nice. Look at those tour buses. I see a lot of those tour
This
buses.
is like
around.
this is really annoying the hell out of me. I'm like, where was that restaurant? I just remember it was in the middle, and it had like the bar was on the corner.
On
but
Isla Mujeres?
Yeah, it's Isla Mujeres, but it's like the bar's on the corner, and I just remember there's swings. You don't sit on bar stools; you sit on swings.
Yeah, I know.
And I remember seeing like the main theme. You had like stingrays, and I'm trying to remember what the fucking name was because the food I had was really good.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So
We'll find it.
that's not it.
That's the restaurant. I mean, hotel. Oh, golf cart.
Yeah, golf carts and scooters, man. I'm trying to. The main area that you go into.
If I go
there's the
back there,
Natural Reef Park.
if I go back there, I'm gonna like I'm gonna rent a scooter. I mean, the golf cart was fine, but I would think I would have more of a blast.
Yeah, I would rent a scooter myself.
I mean,
too.
like 150cc. Okay, fine. It's 55 miles an hour tops.
Why do you need to go that fast, anyways? What the heck?
Look, they're lifted too, which cracks me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, it's like almost ATV kind of style.
Keep going. Zoom. I just remember there was like a lot of shops, and it was on the corner. Like
yeah, I
pretty much
know.
the
I know
corner.
exactly what you're talking about. I just can't find it on the map. It's
And I can't remember the
main
name, but
area that everybody goes. It's like where they have everything. I just don't
because
know
like
where it is.
because I just remember going in on the dock from the ferry. Yeah, we drove. Yeah, I saw a lot of that driving on that.
Oops.
But
Trying to find where all the shops are. Let's follow the tourists.
Dolphin.
Follow the tourist carts
yeah,
because they have like jewelry stores where you can buy. Because silver's a big deal here. Like
Yeah.
you can buy silver, like you read about.
yep. And then also too, like at Isla Mujeres, come across like lady like on a bicycle taco stand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of those over there.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it's like
I'm selling whatever.
no, that's not. But it's like further in.
Yeah.
Because I remember we had to like zigzag. We had to like go, within. But I don't think it was that far from the brewery, which I'm looking at that as a key mark. Because like the Isla Brewing Company, and then because we went there and then we drove around.
Hold on.
Fuck. But I just remember seeing a stingray, but like on the corner. Yeah, it's like I want to say it's like in the heart, but it was a bar, and then instead of sitting on bar stools, you're sitting on swings on the corner.
Is that it?
No. Nah. Turn around.
Maybe Google Map don't have it.
Oh, I'm sure it does. The
No,
problem
no, no.
is, like, I
Just
don't know
just
Isla Mujeres
scroll
that
down.
well.
Scroll down. Scroll down because I'm looking right there within where that pizza Mike's within there. I want to say like all the restaurants in there, but it's because I remember it's like we're driving through street. We had to drive within the streets, and then yeah, that's one end, and then you turn around, then you go left.
Did we just go through that?
That's the problem with anything in Mexico. Everything looks the same.
Yeah.
Right.
Very easy to get lost.
Look.
Like we've gone around Pizza Mike's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, see, it's like driving within the neighborhood, but I just remember seeing it on the corner, and then there was like right. We'll take a right.
Mike's is up here. I think that's Pizza Mike's. One of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pizza Mike's is right over here.
Yeah.
And I don't even see it.
But I just remember it was on a busy street, and then those swings right at the bar.
That narrows it down. Let me tell you, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I know it's not being helpful. That's why I was like I'm looking on the restaurants here. I'm like, was it?
So if you go to the Pemex gas station on Isla Mujeres, which I know there is one, there's the brewery.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the brewery. Because we parked on the side and walked in. We were only there for like 20 minutes.
My wife would know. My wife knows Isla Mujeres way better than I do. I've only been there like 4 or 5 times. Because once again, I have to leave the house. So that makes it a bad thing. That's the so this is the this gas station here is actually natural gas.
Oh,
like
nice.
propane.
Yeah.
You can actually run your cars on it. You can get a conversion kit to run your car on.
Nice.
There's also a house here, and I don't know where it is, that is shaped like a giant seashell. Like it is like a 4-story house.
Right.
And I have no idea where it is. I've seen it like 4 times.
No, that's not it.
There's
Nope,
the
that's
ferries.
not it.
Oh, there are ferries. Cruise ships.
Not it. Nope, that's not. I just need a photo of the bar. Once I reckon it,
That's the
what's it?
car ferry. That's where you, if you want to get your car from back and forth to the island, this
Yeah.
is where you do it.
Oh, I put it in the container.
No, it's literally a drive on.
Oh, you drive on top on the ferry stuff. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. That's they take all these
Oil
and stuff.
and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
So this goes down back, going back the main drive.
Mm-hmm.
You can only click so far.
Right.
Thanks. Oh, I think that was it, Brian.
Wait,
Yeah,
go
I'm still looking. I'm still looking around. I'm looking at all the names because I clicked on
Is that it?
restaurants and it's like Mexican.
Is that it?
Is that it?
What? No, it wasn't by the beach. No.
Oh, okay.
No. No, it was just in town. Like,
Well, because they have the turtle farm here too. It might be out by the turtle farm.
Maybe.
Hold on.
because I'm just like I'm looking at like all these photos on Google. I'm like, no, give me the one
So right
with
here is the turtle farm. Ooh, hello. Saw that. So wait, turtle farm is right back here, where you can actually go and see turtles in the like from egg all the way to like 150, 200 years old.
Yeah.
Is that it? The ice bar?
no.
It's a local joint.
It's not an ice bar. We just passed that ice bar.
But we rode right by it though.
Yeah. So you drove by it?
Tiburon.
Yeah, that's Shark. What is it? Shark. Tiburon is Shark.
Beach. Shark Beach.
Yeah. Damn, that's not it either.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I couldn't.
Yeah, I have
the
no
thing
idea.
is that believe it or not, the whole concept of a swing set as a place to eat and sit at the bar at, not an uncommon thing.
Yeah.
There's Playa Norte. Might be up here by Playa Norte. By Zumbas. There's another beach.
If only I remember, like, because I remember like this guy. I did a barter trade. This guy liked my hat.
Yeah,
You traded him
liked
your
my
hat.
cap. Yeah, he liked my cap and wanted to barter, and so I'm like, all right, I'll take 2 of this. I'll take
Costco.
3 of these.
Right.
There's our Costco.
Oh, there's Costco.
And over here, I'll show you. Wait, where am I? The fuck? Oh, we're on the. Oh, I need to go in front. This is the side of Costco. Is it? Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Over here somewhere is my gym.
Oh, nice. China girl? What the heck?
No, it's before my gym was here. That's a restaurant.
China girl.
Chinese cuisine. They've been there since '73.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's a hotel too.
Yeah. Oh, there's hotel. Like here's Plaza Outlet. I love this place.
Oh yeah.
This is a outlet mall.
Oh, nice.
And there, Brian, there's a place over here. I need to take you to eat.
All right.
It's actually called. Did I pass it? Oh, it's
Outlet.
further down. It's all the way over. What the hell? Like, it disappears. It's a shit. Maybe you can see it from the road. It's a pasta joint where they serve, like, everybody makes fun of me for eating pasta out of a pot, out of a bucket.
Bucket. Yeah.
Cheesters right here.
Uh-huh.
This place right here sells pasta. They bring it in a big fucking pan, and it's for the entire family.
Oh wow.
Like, it's for 4 people.
Right.
And it's good. It's inexpensive.
Right.
But catching a cab right here is a bitch. Because this is the main drag. This road will get you almost, this is the main drag down to go through downtown.
Right.
And there's like 4, if you catch one red light, you just turn your 45-minute trip into 2 hours.
Holy shit.
If you don't catch the right light, you
Yeah.
are fucked. And I have to go, this is the way I go to go.
That's stupid.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, there's other ways to do it. If like you can go side streets and stuff.
Oh
Over
yeah.
here, that's the DMV.
Oh nice.
That's where I have to go get my license plate renewed.
Gee.
I was pulled over right over there. I
Yeah,
get pulled over for speeding on this road all the time.
What's really upsetting though, like all the souvenirs that we bought in Cancun, we're like, oh man, cool, but we're like, damn, little,
You
kind
know,
of
you
little
can get them at Walmart,
much.
right?
Well, we
You get them
well,
all,
hang on,
anything
no,
you want, you can get at Walmart.
no. It gets better.
We just passed another Walmart. That's
It
a
gets
Walmart.
better because we went to San Antonio for the Rammstein concert, and so
Okay.
the next day we're walking around like the Central Market in San Antonio, and there's a flea market in there, and all the stuff we saw, we're like, "Fuck, we could have came here." Versus like probably pay way more over there.
They got a circle. I
like
have
a-
a circle right in the
K.
corner.
I
here.
love Circle K, man.
Yeah, we have a one right in the corner here. Circle K.
Yeah, Circle K made a comeback.
Yeah, we still have ours over here. It's
But
been
we
there
got
for a while.
like my son and I. Every time we pass the Circle K, we both say the same thing at the exact same time. Something is afoot at the Circle K. We have this thing for fucking Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. But yeah, this road, literally, it goes right through Cancun. The scariest road is this one. I hate this road. I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
Right.
It is anything you want to buy, you will find on this road.
Nice.
But it is, as you see, 6 lanes and the traffic never stops. 2 o'clock in the morning, it looks just like it does right here. But they got a store here, and it's I think it's farther up here. That literally, wow, I clicked wrong. It's called, the store is called Tools. And any tool you can think of, they have it.
Wow.
There's a golf station. There's
Oh,
a
it's a gas
7-Eleven.
station?
Yeah. Well, okay, so that's the crazy thing about Cancun. So for the longest time, Mexico had one gas station.
Yeah.
Company. And it was
Okay.
called Pemex. It was government run.
Oh yeah, Pemex. Yeah.
And Pemex is, you know, they didn't have price, nothing. You know, it was when I moved here, it was 10 pesos a liter.
That's cheap. Damn.
So as you get a gallon, 10 pesos in 2001, you'd get a gallon of gas for about $1.
Yeah, $1.
And now Pemex was sold, and they were able to bring in privatized gas stations. So now you got Gulf, you got, you know, all these different ones. But there's no real price war as you do in the States. Like, if we don't even think about it, we're just like, fuck it, I need gas. I'm pulling in for gas.
Right.
But
Uno
right now,
petrol.
gas is insane.
Yes, Peter.
Gas is insane here.
Oh, it's insane everywhere. It's almost $2 a liter here, so we're paying almost $8 a gallon.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. So
Brian, you
that's
were
a lot
talking
of,
about
like,
you wanted to go
switching to-
here. Brian was talking about you wanted to go to Merida.
Oh, Merida.
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 There's Merida. That's Cancun. That's a 4-hour trip.
Oh shit. Can you fly there? Is there an airport there?
Yeah, there's an airport there.
Yeah.
The only airline I came across that'll work for me is United.
Yeah, United Airlines. Yeah.
But like there's this road, there's one road, it's called the Free Road.
Mhm.
I would not recommend driving it at all. I've done it because when I buy a used car, I go to Merida because the price is going to be cheaper and the car is going to be in better condition because they're less likely to have rust from the ocean and shit. And I bought the Malibu there, and driving back, I was like, you know, we bought the car, and I was like, well, fuck it, let's go home. She's like, no, we're waiting till dark. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about at dark? She's like, well, during the day, it's, you know, 400 cars on a 2-lane fucking road. I'm like, so back home?
Yeah.
I was like, it's like driving back home because everything here, and it's weird, it's a boulevard. Everything's a boulevard here.
Yeah.
The main drag, you get, you know, 2-lane roads on the side streets, but everything is a boulevard. It's kind of weird.
Jeez. How do people get around then? Shit.
Oh, it's ridiculous. There's roundabouts everywhere. It takes getting used to.
Yeah.
But
no, I'm not talking about roundabout at all because me and Leggy got lost in the roundabout so many times when I was in in Scotland. We went for a trip, and we
Right.
got lost in this one town and had a roundabout, and we were trying to look for something. I forget what it was, and we both were getting pissed off because every time we missed the turn in the roundabout, so you got to go all the way around
No,
again.
here's the crazy thing
back.
about. Okay, so you ever use Google's GPS?
Yes, yeah, the roundabout
And
don't tell you where to turn.
When they get there, they're like, turn right on the third exit. Which one's the third fucking exit?
Exactly. That's what the
It's
GPS
so
was doing for
annoying.
me and Leggy. It was so
It's
funny,
so
and we
annoying.
got so mad. Oh my god!
Because like if I go anywhere, I like right now my cars don't work, so because they're broken down, I don't have any money.
Yeah.
But I take an Uber, and they GPS everything, mainly.
Yes, that's the city.
Ubers.
Aberdeen. Aberdeen. Yes, that was the town. Oh my god, we got so pissed off. We're like, let's just go find a McDonald's or something. Let's go get us a coffee.
Have you ever seen the movie National Lampoon's European Vacation?
Yes, they would go.
He's like, there's Buckingham Palace, there's Big Ben, there's Buckingham Palace. I fucking love that movie.
Wait, I think I can get out here. No,
He's
can't.
like, I just can't get over. I can't go. And the kids and everybody's asleep. And he's
Dad, what are you doing? That's exactly what we were in that whole roundabout because the GPS were telling us so wrong.
Oh no, but here it's not so bad. Here, the crazy thing here is, okay, roundabouts in Europe versus roundabouts in Mexico, two totally different fucking things.
Hi, Vicky.
Because the roundabouts here,
yeah,
as you come into them, they have a stop sign.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have that in
Nope.
Europe. You just merge
Nope,
in.
you just have to merge in.
Here-
It's the
but
same here in Canada too. There's no
They'll
stop.
do the same thing at the roundabouts as well. They'll have red lights.
Oh, we don't have red lights
At a
here. We just have
roundabout.
the
I'm
what do you
like-
call it? The roundabout. You just got to merge in. There's no
merge
stop
in.
sign or nothing. Yeah, merge in
They
and
do
then merge out.
stop lights because
Too many
the one thing
accidents.
you learn- no, it's because people don't fucking give a shit. They're like, fuck it. If Mexico has this thing where I don't think a lot of people realize that they're not the only person on the road
Exactly.
when they're
It's
driving.
First person come, first serve, first come.
For example,
Yeah.
when you go get your driver's license here, they're like, "Can you drive?" Yeah, okay. Here's your license.
Yep.
You don't have to take a test.
Yeah, that's how it is in third world country. Yep. Anyway,
Like I can go get if I need to renew my driver's license.
I know we were stuck in for 3 hours and we were doing a 2 hour and the roundabout. We go and then we turn around and we do the roundabout again. Google says the wrong thing. We leave, come back again, do it again.
Cancun's one of those places. It's not what you know; it's who you know.
Yeah.
And I know
True
enough
that.
people where it's like, if I need to go get my driver's license renewed, which I do need to,
Yeah.
I don't even have to go there. I make a phone call. My stepsister-in-law works. She's a cop.
Yeah.
And she works in that department. I'm like, Cindy, I need a new license. I'll have you one by tomorrow. Okay.
Nice.
Send me a picture with a white background. Done. And she'll have one printed out, and I go over to her
that's
house.
easy.
I'll drive over to her house without a license and pick up my license.
Right.
Same
Some
route I have a
roundabouts
license.
have lights on really big.
No, they do it in
roads
a random spot. Actually,
on bypass if it's more than 50. Yeah, they have it here too, like that, but not in the major cities and stuff. Only like what Leggy just said
I'm trying to find there's a major one.
for us. But those are like way out in the countryside.
It's ridiculous. I like the concept of a roundabout. It's just not. They're not always done well. Like this is
Nope.
a small one, and do they have
And
lights on
Google,
this?
I need to get the Google map right. Shit. It says turn the first round. It's like, which one? Damn it.
Yeah, I take the fourth exit on the roundabout. Which one is that?
What's the
On the
first
roundabout.
part?
Look, they treat it like a four-way intersection,
Yeah.
but look how close it got. Oh, it moves.
Right? Like, what the fuck?
All the cabs are that.
Yeah, so like, which one is that? Which turn?
It's ridiculous.
I know. Seeing it in Mexico City.
There's my AutoZone. I go to that AutoZone a lot.
AutoZone. Oh, we got AutoZone here too.
I love
Get in the
AutoZone.
zone. Auto
Get your
zone.
tires.
I love my. Well, no, they have. People people will start a tire shop
Yeah.
out of their like house.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yeah.
Like,
Seen
okay,
those
so you've heard the statistic that X amount of people in the States and Canada are entrepreneurs.
Yes.
The numbers of entrepreneurs in Mexico
That's a lot.
bury those numbers, because in the
Yeah.
States and Canada, when you want to become an entrepreneur, you have to go get a license. In Mexico, you just start.
You just open it up at your house and just
Yeah.
sell shit out. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Most third world countries are like that. Even Thailand's the same
But-
way too.
but
They don't give a
it's-
shit.
Yeah, but like some of the best food I've ever. There's a guy. He's probably set up right now. Probably not because it's raining, but just outside my gate,
Yeah.
he sets up a hot dog hamburger stand. Some of the best hamburgers, hot dogs ever.
Yep, you don't need a
I
lesson.
don't know if he ever cleans his fucking grill, but I don't care because it tastes amazing.
Listen, if somebody dies, then that's when he has to shut it down. So
No, probably not. He just changed location.
really?
Oh
Shit.
yeah. There's a place here. They called themselves Monster.
Monster Burger.
No, it was Monster Tortas.
Oh, nice. We
And
were taking the third fucking exit, but Google meant
they
second.
make these fucking sandwiches.
Didn't
They're
help.
like Subway style sandwiches, like you would get at Subway, but
Yeah.
they're like this big. They're like 1.5 feet long, 6 inches thick.
Yeah,
Everything,
and super
you know,
cheap.
yeah, and it costs like $8.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
That would have cost us like $25 over here.
and this guy literally has it set up in a roundabout,
Yeah,
and
and people are stopping in the roundabouts just to go
Oh
get
yeah, they
it.
pull over next to it.
Holy shit!
Yeah, and
It
they-
doesn't fuck up traffic. Like what the
well,
fuck?
that's why he moved,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
because people were getting like it was causing traffic jams.
Yeah.
because it's cheap and it's really good. It's
Yeah.
actually expensive for here.
Right.
So he moved to another location, and then when it rained one day, it was in 8 inches of water. So he's like, okay, got to move again. So he moved like 4 times because of stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I think I have to
amazing
add
food.
all the French gas panels details to the website. I'm stepping here. I will do the rest. Alrighty, Lucky.
You gonna jump in? Here, I'll drop the link. But it's one of those things. It's like it's hard to the first couple of years you live here.
Yeah.
It's hard to get used to it.
Who the hell is this that dropped in?
Vicky Holt. Is that?
No, who was the other one that dropped the link, or was it you?
No, I just did that. I just dropped the link.
Oh, okay, so it showed another one too. Okay.
It shows up 3 of them because one for Facebook, one for
Oh,
YouTube,
okay,
and one
okay.
for
That's what I was
Twitch.
like. I was seeing 3. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, every time I type anything on my
Yeah.
end, it'll show up 3 times.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
So if I do this, like I just put hi, it'll put it 3 times.
Yeah, everywhere. Okay, gotcha.
It's super annoying.
Yeah.
But
We have some many
there
roundabouts.
you can't. One thing about living in Mexico is you can't be in a hurry for anything.
Nope.
Like if like when I ordered internet, I was like, hey, I need internet at my house, and they're like, yeah, we'll get there. I'm like, what day? They're like, when we get there.
Shit.
Can I get a
Estimate?
estimate?
Nope. Fuck
They're
that.
like, yeah, we'll be there around Thursday. I'm like, it's fucking Monday.
Right.
They're like, yeah. What time? Between 8 and 9. In the morning? Okay. No. 9 at night. Oh. Okay.
Okay,
They don't give a fuck.
I found it.
You found it? Oh,
found it?
finally.
Let me look.
I finally
Finally.
fucking found it. It's called the stingray. Because I was like, all I remember seeing was a bunch of stingrays.
No, you just said stingray. That's
I know.
you.
And I looked at it, I'm like, and I was like looking on the YouTube video, it's like the nightlife, and it said stingray. I went, and I looked at it, I'm like, motherfucker, there it is.
Something so obvious.
Yeah.
Stingray grill.
Stingray Grill. That's where I remember because it was like right on the corner. It was inside.
Yeah, it's up. It's up. I just said. As I said, I told you it was up by Playa Norte. It is in Playa Norte.
Okay, yeah, because I just like I said, I remember just there's swings. There's the bar. There's the swings. We went inside. We ate inside, and then after that, we ate inside it. But then we went over it. I was like, man, I was like, this is pretty cool. I want to go sit on the swing and, and have a drink. And I had like some rum. I just had straight up rum. I had some bamboo rum. And I was just, yeah,
nice.
Passed it.
Stingray.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I know where. I was like, why am I struggling to find this place?
Okay, so it's showing me I'm there, but it's not. I don't see it.
That's what I'm saying. Google Map might not even have it.
Yeah, that's the problem. But it shows it's literally right there.
Yeah. Yeah,
But,
I put the website on.
Oh, okay, I know where it is. It's
In this building, the pink.
no,
No.
It's down this side road.
Yeah, see, I just remember there's a bunch of shops.
Yeah,
Yeah, keep going down.
should be right around here.
Right, yeah, that.
Keep going down.
No, according to Google Maps, I'm here. Is that it?
Oh, wait, right there, to the
There it
left.
is.
Yeah, there it is.
That one?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, there's a swing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
swing now.
See, I said it's on the corner.
Yeah.
See, like if you turn to the
And,
right,
like, every chair in there is
A swing.
yeah.
swing.
So yeah, if you turn to the right, see that's where I say. I remember
We
on the
went
corner.
past that pink house, so we didn't even see
Yeah.
that.
So and then
Yeah.
see right across. See right, like if you go up a little bit, like
here?
in the aisle. No. Turn to the left. Right here, right in
It
the
won't
center.
let me go in. It won't let
Oh.
me go in
Yeah, it won't.
because that's a market street.
Okay. But I was
So it
gonna
won't
say,
let
like
me-
the third shop on the right is where I had to do the bartering.
Yeah,
Oh,
it won't let you go in that street because it's a market street, so it's closed to cars.
I feel so dumb now. I'm like, I remember seeing a bunch of stingrays. I'm like, where the fuck is this damn thing?
right there. That's the restaurant right there.
Yeah, that's the restaurant too. You're
It
right.
won't
Yeah.
let me go down this street because this
Yeah.
is a market.
Yeah,
So
the
so that orangey yellow, the peachy orange building,
Yeah.
that's where I did the barter
Place
trade, and
Marinitas.
then we just went right up in here. That's the restaurant.
next.
I chose.
Oh, nice. So good food over there then.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is all the way in
We
Playa.
found We found it finally. Hours later, guys.
I know, but the
found
thing,
it.
I was like for the library, I was like, I remember in the corner, and there's just a bunch
This
of
is where they
stingrays.
drop everybody off too. This is where all
Yeah.
the ferries and boats come in.
Yeah.
Over in Playa Norte because this is like all the shops.
Yeah, and the
This
beach is
what I
right
was looking
there.
for. Yeah, and the beach is right there. It's
Yeah.
literally
The
as
one
you see,
gift
people
shop.
selling stuff right there.
The one gift shop though, I think the guy like overcharged me on the cigars.
Oh, I guarantee you they did. I have no doubt.
Oh, they would probably because
they
you have
saw
money.
you coming a mile away.
But the thing was, I was gonna whip out my phone and do like that currency calculator.
Yeah.
And the guy said, "No, I got you. This is a really good deal." I'm like, and it was like, all right,
Now,
you
if
know.
you do quick math. It's right now it's 18-1.
Yeah.
But for quick math,
18
I just
ringgit.
drop a zero.
Canadian is like 20 ringgit.
Yeah. So there's an OXXO. This is where there's a Senior Frogs here too. But this
Yeah.
is where they drop everybody off. When I come here, the first place that's the gas station I was looking for.
Oh, Panamax. Yeah.
Panamax, yeah. And then right there with that little
Panamax is bought
dog.
out by these other company.
Yeah. But when I get off the ferry, I usually take a snorkeling trip there.
Yeah, see, if you go to the left, like if you go left
Which one? Oh, the left. Yeah, right.
down
here.
the side street, and on the right, that's where I went and got one of these houses. Like I got the golf cart out of there.
Yeah. They usually have them one street over. But look, see, there's the jewelry stores.
Yep.
Like you buy silver,
Titanium.
like you read about, and like really good silver.
Yeah,
This is the
titanium
OXXO I go
too.
to every time I get off the ferry. I go straight to this OXXO because
Ooh.
when you're on the bus or on the
Oh, that's where I go get beer when I'm on the streets, as Ox go and go get cans of beer
this one right here,
and then sit out in the street.
it's like 2 different years. Look at this. This is how behind Google is. This is I'm going literally right across the street, right?
Yeah.
It's
Now it
completely
changed.
different. That's
Yeah.
there now, and
Yeah.
now it's not.
Exactly. See?
So this is an old ass picture.
Yeah.
And that is now a bank. It used to be an OXXO. That's how long it's been there since I've been there.
Yeah.
That bank took over the whole building.
Mm-hmm.
But when they take you to that, let me go in there. Yeah, the boats, you get the catamaran, and it'll take you right to here, and then you can't stay on the catamaran. Like that's when they have lunch.
Yeah,
we are on Islamitis.
Damn, it's been 3 years since I've been. Fuck.
Yeah, this is where all
I went this January to Mexico, so
No, because I'm looking at my phone because I
that's
just sent,
immigration right there.
I sent Jeff a video, but it's the dates right there, August 10th, 2021.
Oh wow, that's 3 years.
Yeah.
This picture is from 2017. What you're seeing is 2017.
That's like 6 years back.
Yeah, and then if we
shit.
go over here, this is 2024. Oh no, this is 2021 right here.
Oh, so this during the pandemic.
Yeah, during the pandemic, and there's this many people walking around.
Yeah, because Mexico didn't give a shit about the COVID.
You'd
shit.
be surprised, buddy. I
Really?
lived here during it. My wife did, and I basically sat in the house. Like you
Really?
can see people got masks on.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
And then also too, but the thing about it was because we went in 2021, and the thing was like we had to, when we're in the hotel we had to wear a mask, but when we're out on the beach we didn't have to, or the pool we didn't have to, which really didn't make no sense.
That's stupid.
It didn't make
sense.
It didn't make any sense because it's like we're out on the beach and we're no mask, but then we gotta be in the hotel wearing masks. But then we eat in the hotel, we gotta take the mask off to eat.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But when we checked in, we had to schedule a date to go ahead and get COVID tested.
Yeah,
you know,
before you can leave.
to get released back. So
Before you
like,
leave, yeah.
Yeah.
When you were entering in, did you have to do a COVID
No.
test?
No,
they didn't give
Okay.
it's just on the way back. I'm like,
Because Thailand
well,
did ask me to do a COVID test, and then when I land there, I have to do a COVID test too.
Yeah.
When I went to Thailand during that time, it was
And the-
2021 too.
And the thing was, yeah, because you're with your dad. Yeah, it was like I got the printout of the results, and then they emailed me the results. So that way, it's like, hey, look, ta-da!
Yeah.
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
COVID free.
It just faxed
Yeah.
in for us. Was like just faxed in from the what do you call it, the hospital or whatever. They just faxed into the hotel. Be like, here's his result. Like
There's
sweet. They just printed out for me.
There's a part of town that I want to buy a house in.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to find it here. There's the Sea-Doo store and Can-Am store. I need to share my screen so you can see what I'm talking about.
Yes.
There's the Can-Am store. So it's farther down this way.
Oh, look at those cars. They're like ATVs.
Yeah, they're so down
like
here.
Go-karts kind of stuff.
This is the road to Playa del Carmen. So like technically part of the
Yeah.
Riviera Maya. I used to
Yeah.
live right behind this Porsche dealership when I met my wife. I
It's
lived right
Porsche.
here. Yeah.
That's how you
I
say
used
it.
to live right
Or-
back
or
here.
the
I used to
way-
go to this store every day.
Go
But
Mart.
there's a store or a area, and I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, or else I'd just type it in. But the minimum house is $1 million US.
What?
Now, Now, here's the crazy thing. The house I live in right now, I paid in cash 35 grand out the door.
US?
For the whole house. For the whole house. $35,000.
That's cheap.
2-bedroom, 1.5 bath. And it's not small, but it's not big either. But
It's
as I said,
just right.
it's 35 grand. So most houses, is that it?
BRB.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's where it is. This is where I want to live.
Alrighty.
I gotta figure out how to get in.
Inside there.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, there it goes. Right past.
Oh,
this TGI
Fridays.
It's called Cumbres.
Fridays.
The area is called Cumbres. This is where we always take the kids to go trick or treating. It won't let you in because it's private.
Yeah.
And the cheapest house in there is like $500,000.
Oh,
And it's
shit.
like 6-bedroom. You know, they're fuck you houses.
Damn.
There's a house in there I'm looking at that I want to buy. It's I think it's $3 million.
Holy
I'm gonna probably
mother.
pay.
Damn.
But with this new project I got going, I should be able to clear that in like a
Right.
year or two. But these are houses that have like 6 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms. Like they're fucking
They're
mansions.
massive.
But where in the States, for the same $1 million, you can buy the house I'm sitting in right now.
Yeah.
You know, I got a buddy, he paid 3 billion pesos, which is about $150,000.
Yeah.
And it's 3 times the size of this house.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Yeah,
like,
it's cheaper to
and-
buy
and
stuff.
it's so cheap to live here. I was telling the guys a couple months back, I can live, like I don't have a mortgage, but
Yeah.
if you include my property tax and everything, I can live on $2,000 a month, US.
Yeah, that's true.
For 4 people.
Yeah.
And like right now, that's what I'm making because I got a residual paycheck coming in.
Yeah.
Because I do credit card processing as well.
Yeah.
But the house I'm looking at right next door it is an empty lot that they'll sell me for $500,000.
Yeah, and then you can build something up.
I'm going to build a shop.
Oh, nice.
Basically, just a big square rectangle box, no windows, and it's just that's going to where all my tools are, and I'm going to play all the time.
Right. Do all your things.
Well, I'll have like my office in there, so I have my, when I do the podcast, I'll do it from there and all that stuff. But each house has its own pool, usually has a hot tub too. They are wow houses. The funny thing is, like, I tend to play around on Facebook Marketplace a lot.
Yeah.
So, like, if I go on
you
here,
find deals.
well, this is where I like buy cars and stuff.
Oh, nice.
But if I go to like home sales, 6 million pesos. That's about $500,000.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yo, that's nice.
Yeah, $500,000 US.
Wow.
You can't do that in the States. For
No, that'll be at least about 6 million or something.
Exactly.
No
So
way.
unfortunately, they don't have anything in Cumbres here
Oh shit.
on Facebook Marketplace because it's all privately sold.
Right.
Look, that's about $500,000.
Dude,
But
that's
look
nice.
at the little bit backyard.
A little pool.
That's Mexico for you. That's the problem I have with Mexico.
Yeah. A little
But as you see, some of these houses like this one's, there's $500,000.
Ooh, nice big ass pool.
Yeah,
Ooh, nice.
it's got his own home gym.
Yeah. That's nice.
This is actually in the hotel zone. I can tell because of the boat.
Yeah.
They got a couple of houses on here that are like, look at that. That's about $1 million US.
Gee.
So imagine
Like
the
a
house.
design and
That's an
interior.
Arbolitas. That's okay. So where that is, I can show you where that is. This is where I want to live.
Yeah.
Arbolitas is like over here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it's farther in. So you're going to spend a little bit more money because you're close to the beach and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things. It's like totally fucking worth it for $500,000.
Yeah, I can't go wrong.
And then the ones in Cumbres are like 2 and 3 million US.
Damn, that's cheap.
So they're bigger.
Yeah.
And like they're insane.
Oh yeah.
The one is in the hotel zone. Look, $500,000 in the hotel zone.
Yeah,
Condo.
right by the beach. Yeah.
The one has a boat access. Like you can pull your boat up to your house.
Right.
And it's only going for like $1 million US.
Yeah, that's what they do. Like these Americans come and they buy
they'll
out
buy
these
these houses.
property and then they'll like run a resort or something. That's what that guy
Or
was
they'll
doing when I
Airbnb
went
it.
to Acapulco, and he
Yeah.
bought that property and he's doing it as a resort and renting out
Yeah.
to people, and he makes
I
tons of
won't-
money.
I won't rent out my house. I'll live in the motherfucker.
No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. I'd
I-
live in
I-
it. Had a
like I
nice
said,
pool and everything right by the beach.
With my job, because I own the company, it's
Yeah.
one of those things where I have a business partner. She runs all the business side. I do all the sales.
Mm-hmm.
But with what we're projecting for next year,
Yeah.
I'll be able to at least put half down on a $2 million house.
Yeah, of course.
But it's one of those things like if I buy that house, that's my
Mhm.
fuck you house. Where no matter what happens, I'm like, fuck you. I own a fucking $4 million house. What are you gonna do?
Exactly. Fuck it all.
You know.
Right.
Well, I have that now. Like this house is a fuck you house. I don't owe anything on it.
Yeah.
You know, my property tax is 20,000 pesos a year,
That's not.
which
That's
is
cheap.
it's like less than $2,000.
Yeah.
Or less than 10 grand.
Yeah.
So it's like as long as I make 10 grand a year, I'm not going to lose the house.
Exactly.
The problem with this house is we have 4 people in it.
Yeah.
It's getting smaller by the day because the kids keep getting bigger.
Bigger, so you need
So
a bigger spot.
but that's why I need to get off my ass and actually start
Get
working.
outta
But
here.
I can't work till Tuesday
Right.
because it's Labor Day weekend.
Yep. It's Labor
And
Day here too.
Did you hear what I told you about the guy? So I have this one main contact.
Yeah.
I was telling the guys about this earlier. I started a new program where I'm calling companies in California for a promotion that the electric company in California is putting out.
Yeah.
And my main point of contact, as soon as he has to go to the business physically and do an analysis. So I called 5 businesses. Every one of them, all 5 of them were like, we want in. When do we start? When can he come?
Yeah.
I said,
Yeah.
well, let me check with him, find out when he can come. So I call him because I wanted to find out what Calendly link to use where I can click on it, pick a date that he can drive out, go talk to him. And I called and he wasn't answering. I was like, that's
Oh,
weird.
shit.
This guy always answers the phone. And then I sent him a couple messages on WhatsApp. Dude, hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
Answer your phone. He sends me a message back 8 hours later. I'm at Burning Man till Tuesday.
Oh shit.
And I was like, got it, hippie. Have fun. Talk to you on Tuesday.
Oh, Burning
And
Man
this
is so.
was Monday.
Yeah.
So I called my business partner. I was like, looks like we're not working until Tuesday.
Tuesday.
He's like, why? I was like, dude's at Burning Man. He's like, got it.
Do you think you ever move back out of Mexico again?
Probably not. If,
Yeah, I don't
if we
think so
move
either.
anywhere, we want to move to Europe.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those things like the thing is, so I grew up when I grew up, my parents every summer we would take a trip.
Yeah.
You know, we'd go to California, we'd go to Florida, we'd go, all over. Seen the Grand Canyon, seen it all.
Yeah.
Been to New York, been to all. I've seen everything there is in the States. Not to mention the States is real fucked up right now. I don't need to go. I've been to Canada multiple times. Don't need to go there again. Another fucked up place.
Yeah, it's fucked up too.
Fuck Trudeau.
Yeah, me too.
Mexico. I've lived in Mexico for 20 years. So in 20 years, I've seen all of Canada, all of US, and 99% of Mexico. It's time to go across the pond. So if we do decide to move, what I'll do is I'll set up a Swiss bank account, slowly put all my money in there, and then move to Europe. Because we were going to move to France, and to move my money from Mexico to a French bank account, I would lose 50%.
Yeah, you
I'd
lose a
all
lot
that
of
money,
tax and
exactly.
other things. Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I'm not willing to do that.
Yeah.
As much as I'd love to live in France, because I once again, I went on to Facebook Marketplace and you can set the location where you want to look.
Yeah.
And I put it in the area of France we were looking at. And I found a fucking castle for $4 million.
Oh, nice.
A literal castle.
Right.
And I was like, I want one. And the only stipulation I had, because I talked to a realtor as well. And I said, the only stipulation I have, I want a moat. He's like, a moat.
Oh, okay.
He's like, why do you want a moat? I said, I don't like people.
Yeah.
And he's like, you're moving to France. Yeah. You can.
You
However,
can. But,
it becomes more of a pain in the ass, because once you move so much, they start asking questions. Why are you moving this money?
Yeah.
If you start so for instance, if let's say Leggy came here, but forgot to tell her bank, and she starts using her card, her bank will shut off her card.
Yeah.
Because they're like, we think it's stolen.
Yeah.
No, motherfucker, I'm in Mexico. I'm trying to buy something right now, and now I can't use it. Happens.
Oh
daily.
man. Oh dude, like
And then they will
Going-
charge
going
you the
through,
tax too after that.
going through customs and everything, they'll ask me like, how much cash should I bring? And I was like 300, and they're going, oh, and I'm like, this is my first time in Mexico.
Yeah.
I was gonna bust stuff.
$300, right?
No, they don't care. As long as it's not over $10,000, you don't have to declare anything.
Exactly.
But I mean, but that's what I told the agent, and then they went ahead and like had to go search my bag. They went through my bag, and I'm like, okay. And the guy's like smelling. He's like trying to smell around. He's like, and I'm going, because every time I travel, because I put my suitcase in my storage unit, and you know how storage unit smells.
Yeah.
So, because you don't throw it in a washer and dryer, right?
No.
Yeah.
So I threw like that little
That's the difference. You have to tell them when you're leaving, Leggy.
and then like I throw in like the air freshener. You put the car air freshener. I throw it in there. So that's what it smells like. And so all the clothes smell like that too.
Yep.
And the guy's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Well,
and then they do a swap in your hand.
Well, the funny thing, what they do here in Cancun, so many people come in. When you come through customs, you hit a button, and every once in a while, the button it'll go green or red. If it goes red, they check your bag.
Yeah.
If it goes green, go on through. Next.
It's for drug test.
Yeah, it's completely random.
Yeah.
But like I've never flown out of Mexico or into Mexico. I drove. When I came to Cancun, I drove to Cancun.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it was long. It was like a 3-week trip.
Yeah.
But it was cool because I literally got to see. I drove through Mexico City. I never recommended that to anyone. I would rather shoot myself in the foot twice before driving to Mexico City, because fuck you.
I know, I've seen it.
I do want to drive in Mexico City though.
Yeah, you should go check it out. It's actually pretty nice.
Mexico City.
I want to go catch a Lucha Libre event.
Yeah,
I could probably hook that up.
But also too, I want to go check out Chichen Itza.
Chichen Itza is amazing. when you come down, Brian, let me know and I'll get us a deal. I'll go with you. I love going to Chichen Itza. It is the catch with Chichen Itza.
Oh yeah, with the alarm going off, leggy. You got groped by that lady.
The catch with Chichen Itza, it is a 12-hour day.
Yeah.
Because they pick you up at dawn.
Butt crack of dawn. Yeah, like 7 a.m. Because
And
when we went to
it's a 4-hour drive there, 4-hour back, and then you have time at the pyramid where they give you a guided tour. And unfortunately, you can't climb the pyramid, but even being there at Chichen Itza, if you stand 50 feet back from the main stairs of the pyramid and clap, the reverberation of the echo, it makes it sound like a fucking eagle.
Yeah.
Wow.
You cannot make this shit up. It blows my mind.
Yeah, because I remember like when we all went to like on the first go around going to Escaret, the bus left at 8 in the morning, but they said breakfast is provided at 7, but we had to go to this particular restaurant to go eat, and then we're on the bus.
Yeah, the Chichen Itza food on the Chichen Itza trip, they serve cochinita. They stop at a restaurant because they do a cenote and restaurant as well. At the restaurant, you can eat, and then you have time where you can go to the cenote and swim.
Yeah.
I don't always swim in the cenote because it's water. I don't like to get wet.
And speaking of birria, like like my buddy and I, we did pork birria, and I'm eating the last of the pork birria.
Dude, I'm telling you, when I take you to this restaurant, you'll never want any other than the place I take you. I'm telling you, it's a hole in the fucking wall, and I found it by accident. So my wife and I first met. We moved in together, and a buddy of mine had an apartment, and he let us stay there for free for 3 months because we had no money.
Yeah.
I don't like to get wet. I like to get other things wet.
Oh shit.
But we stayed at his apartment for free, and then I was like, we started making some money, and I paid him some money. I said, look, thanks for letting us stay there, because we had no money. We had no money between us. I think we had 50 pesos between us, which is like $2.50.
Damn.
And then we found jobs and stuff because we were both broke because she was fresh out of high school and I think she'd been out of high school 6 months when I met her, and I was fresh out of a relationship, and we moved in together, and then we talked to a buddy of ours that had an apartment. He said, I'll rent you a studio apartment, and it will, it was like 1,500 pesos a month. It's like $200 a month.
That's not bad.
No.
And right across the street, literally right across the street, was this place that I got a little pozole action.
No, that's the birria.
Ah, okay.
Authentic birria.
Yeah, that looks like pozole.
Oh yeah, birria. Yeah, they have the restaurant here that I ordered that from, and they make a good one.
Yeah, look, those are real chili, boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
You roast all this and then you grind it.
The funny thing is like I watch stuff like this, and I'm like, I could just ask my wife to make that. My wife loves to cook. I won't cook to save my life.
I mean, to get the ingredients is like we could go to like our local fiesta to get it, but then Fiesta is a farther drive, so we just go to La Michoacana, and Michoacana is pretty much like a smaller Mexican grocery store
town. Yeah. There's I can go to Walmart and get all that ingredient.
Yeah,
because it's Mexico, and they like Walmart's so much weird. It's so weird here. They have a section that says imported.
Yep.
And I can get like Pop-Tarts and stuff. I'm like, really?
Yeah, all the American shit. Yeah, I've seen that.
I get all this cool American shit. I love it.
Yeah.
But like the funny thing is, I get weird cravings for like Cool Ranch Doritos. I love Cool Ranch Doritos. But if I want to buy a bag, $10 a bag, dude.
I thought the corner stores had them.
No. I can get Doritos. I can get red nacho Doritos.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Cool Ranch.
Yeah, you can't. No. because it's imported. Yeah, yeah.
Imported only.
Yeah.
So I don't get them very often because
Yeah.
every time I do, my wife's like, "Really? You spent $10 on a bag of chips?" I'm like, "They're Cool Ranch. I get them. I'm allowed to get them for my birthday."
Oh, nice.
And when my parents come down, like when Brian comes down, the week before he leaves, I'm like, "Okay, your job this week is just to buy shit tons of Slim Jims."
Slim Jims. What the fuck?
You can't buy them here.
No, you can't.
And,
No, they don't have them.
Once they're in my house, they won't last a week.
Oh, fuck.
My mom buys a big box of the mini ones. They're like 4 or 5 inches long, and there's like 150 in a box. By the time my mom leaves, I'm like, I need more.
Yeah, you can get them at the Costco here.
So, like, how much would it cost to ship it to you?
Shipping is not a problem. Customs is the problem.
Yeah, because you pay the duty.
Yeah.
The duty is stupid. Same with like
Because
shipping
I've done
from
that
US
before.
to here.
Yeah, because I mean, because one of my other friends that lives out in London and stuff, I sent him like meds at the send it as something else.
Yeah.
Hi, lady.
Hello, look who's here.
Hello.
But yeah, I mean, but now I think about it, it's like when I went to Cancun and when I went to London and Hawaii, I had to like let my banks know like, hey, I'm going to go out of town. Don't freak out.
Yeah.
I used to sell tours all the time, and people would go to pay for the tour with their credit card, and they're like, "Why is my card working?" I'm like, "Did you let your bank know you were coming to Mexico?" And they're like, "No."
Oh, I let
your
them
bank.
know
I bet you they
because
shut it off.
my credit card has the insurance or whatever, so I just buy the insurance. And I tell them, okay, I'm going to whatever, so don't worry about it for the month.
Yeah, but a lot of people that come to Cancun, it's their first trip international.
Yeah.
I noticed that a lot.
Yeah, Cancun's like my second international trip.
Yeah, it's not a major. It's a major destination. Don't get me wrong, but it's not. It's usually the first place people go because it's the cheapest too.
Yeah,
like Cabo's insanely expensive.
Oh yeah, like looking at the all inclusive down there, it's $400 more than what I'd be paying at Cancun.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be like 1,800 or something. Or
the difference is you might run into somebody like Eddie Murphy.
So how's it going, Helen?
So right, I'm just turning my speakers down because you guys are so loud. Like
I scream.
Sorry.
It sounds like you're shouting into your mics, but then I can't hear Jeff when I turn the whole thing down because Jeff's at a normal level. And
No,
you and
it's
Brian,
my mic.
I need to turn mine down.
you and Brian are just really loud. It sounds
I've
like you're
already
like
turned my mic
there.
down. It's
No,
supposed to.
I turn my volume on my computer down.
Okay, I've turned
my mic is at 20.
It's like
I'll be right
distorting.
back.
It's like it's not even loud. It's like distorted. Do you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Anyway, how's it going? What's happening?
Eating.
Talking about Mexico this whole time.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm sure that's going to be thrilling for all the people listening back to the podcast later.
Right.
Like you's looking at a map when like nobody knows what the fuck you're doing.
No, I want to plan to go there. That's why. Because I've been to Mexico City and Acapulco, so I'm like, oh.
I just hope that Jeff's on some kind of commission from the tourist board.
I feel really dumb because I'm sitting there going like, I was like, oh, I keep seeing these stingrays, and then I'm like looking around. I'm like, no, that don't look like it. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, stingrays.
That's funny. At least you found it. That would have driven you nuts if you hadn't.
Oh, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kept clicking, on the Google for the restaurants. I'm like, Isla Mujeres restaurants with swings. Then a list pops up, and I'm like clicking, and then
so the fact that there's more than one in itself is a bit like obviously that's a thing. Do you know what I mean? You've got a whole list of them.
Yeah, and it was like asking me like cuisines. I'm like, no, it's just like a little bar and grill, and then it's like looking on the map, and then and now like looking on the map of Isla Mujeres, I'm like, oh, there's more. Okay, so it's like I started all the way looking from the bottom. I was like looking from the bottom and worked my way up, and I'm like,
And of course, it's on Playa Norte, so you started at Playa Sur.
yeah, I know, right? Hey, but to be fair, I said it wasn't far from the brewery.
To be
Now
fair,
the question but the question was like, which direction of the brewery was where they would go afterward?
Because we were going around the circle on the brewery, and we still couldn't find it.
And then that's when I looked in the YouTube video. I was like, Isla Mujeres nightlife, and then this guy's like walking around, and I'm fast forwarding. All of a sudden, I saw right there stingrays. I went, well, don't I feel like a dumbass?
Stingray.
Because that's as I said, stingrays. I was like, I remember seeing a lot of stingrays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, Brian.
I know, I'm such a loser.
You must just let's put it down to being, I don't know, food deprived or caffeine deprived or, you know,
I think it's food
something.
deprived.
Leggy, where are we?
It looks
Oh,
like
I
it
know
looks
this
like, it looks like Scottish council housing.
I guess. I don't know. I clicked around here.
Yeah, so that's not like the city centre of Edinburgh. That's like, so the way that it works is in every other city, right? Generally, the suburban inner city areas are dodgy, and it gets nicer the further out of town that you go, right? In Edinburgh, it's the opposite. The city centre is posh and really expensive, and the further out you
Jesus,
go, the
that
more
field is huge.
That's the Meadows.
These people are littering. That is bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No,
what's that up?
if that's happening during the fringes, just because the council haven't had a chance to empty any of the
Well,
bins.
this is in 2022.
Yeah, but what month?
August 2022.
See, August exactly. So it's been during the fringe time. It happens every year, Jeff. It has for 70 years.
Well, there's nothing there. So, was I where the fringe was? Did I click that correctly?
It's the whole city.
Look,
The whole
Yeah.
city's involved.
The place I stayed at is Old Town. Yeah, this area. Yeah, Old Town.
It's fucking Hogwarts, baby.
Yeah.
Well,
right by the
I may-
castle.
So if you turn to the left and look up, the castle's right above you.
Yeah, that's the bar I went to.
There.
I went to 3 bars around that area.
Oh, looks
I went
like
to 3
King's
bars.
Landing.
That's
Oh
right.
no, it looks like Dragonstone.
Right?
I went with you, Jeeves.
Yeah, one of it was with you. The other 2 I went myself. The one with the
Look, we
hanging.
could actually take a damn near guy. Oh, that's as far up as it goes.
Yeah, I actually walked up to that area.
If you go on the Royal Mile, you'll be able to walk up to the Castle
This
Well,
side is closed.
Royal
It'll
Mile.
go up to that railing over there. That's it. We can't go into the castle.
In December, I may come back to London.
Zoom in a little bit.
I want to go to London because you could take the train from Scotland to London and stuff. So
Yeah, but
It's only 4.5
Four.
hours down the East
Yeah.
Coast main line from Edinburgh to London.
Look,
and
we
it
could go right
yeah
up
to sum it up, like my whole experience in London was like planes, trains, and automobiles.
Yeah, no
actually-
shit.
I know this area. I was
last-
actually in there.
Last time I went to London, I actually had to drive down because it was the day that the trains had a fucking strike.
That is a pretty view.
It was actually the castle.
And
Yeah, when that happened, my friend was throwing a temper tantrum because he's like, "I gotta meet a client
it
in
was the
4
day,
hours."
It was the day that I had to go as well because it was Midgeor's 70th birthday celebration at the Royal Albert Hall. It was the only day, and so
I remember that, and you drove instead of
drove.
taking the
Yeah.
thing because it was on strike.
Yep.
Look, I'll tell you, this is the town that I want to live in.
Mew.
It's called Moule.
Mew.
Where, in Scotland? Oh, in France?
No, this is in France. This is a town, it's 45 minutes outside of Paris,
Okay.
but it's
I
got
don't
everything.
want to be sleeping on no cardboard bed.
It looks like a shithole. Sorry, but it does.
That was just where I clicked.
It
Jesus.
looks like one of our council estates on the outskirts of Edinburgh.
Right? Like the ghetto area.
Well, the
You know,
one place I looked at, if I could make enough money, there's a place. That
You know,
is for
one thing I was
sale.
very surprised is there was a lot of Indian people in Scotland, like Edinburgh, and
I can't remember
Asians.
where it is.
That's why it blows my mind when people are like, "Are there like black people in Scotland? Are there like
That
people of color
building,
people of color in Scotland is like, yeah. It's
This
such a
building
weird
right
thing.
here
There's
is for
lots of
sale.
Indians in that area.
Ah, okay.
This building is for sale for 15 million US.
So that's about maybe 11 or 12 million.
Quit.
I'd buy it. I'd just be the only tenant living in it.
What is it currently set up as? Is it offices? Is it
No,
flats?
they're house. They're flats.
They're flats. So you could rent them out.
Yeah. Well, I think no, I gotta remember. I can't remember how much it is, but it's like it's not insanely expensive for the amount. Maybe it's this building. It's one of these big buildings.
Oh my god, he doesn't even know which fucking building it is.
I don't know. They all look the same. It's fucking France. Fucking French. What are you gonna do?
Jesus
That's
Christ,
true.
man.
Look, it looks like very similar building, but you can see the Eiffel Tower from it.
That building looks like the building where they shoot movies.
Right?
Yeah, like in the movies.
So on a serious question though, like, did y'all find the opening ceremony to the Olympics weird?
Oh, it was. It was so weird because it was on the water.
Yeah.
So like,
You guys see Snoop
it
going and
feels like
lighting
it's
the
all
fire?
starting. Yeah.
Snoop going and lighting the fire. Yeah.
Well, I
You know,
mean,
it looked like they were all gonna show up at one part and then do the opening ceremony, and then you realize this is it.
Yeah.
Well, there was talk of Jean-Michel Jarre being involved in closing it, but I don't know if that happened.
No.
Tom Cruise was there.
Oh yeah, I did the Mission Impossible stunt. But what I liked was where they had the rock band and you had like the headless lady
That was
singing.
dope.
That was pretty cool.
I never saw any of it. Don't forget, I've been doing the Edinburgh Fringe, so I've been totally immersed in that. I've not had a chance
Or you
to.
could look it up on YouTube or
Yeah, I was gonna say, Brian, find me a link because if I do it,
I've had other things going on.
It won't show me a link that you guys can see.
Betty Olympic.
But it was like a metal band. There's a French metal band doing one of their songs.
And Samsung was one of the sponsors
French
too.
metal band. That doesn't really narrow things down. That could be anyone.
But exactly. But they were doing they had Marie Antoinette in each window.
Mm-hmm.
A headless Marie Antoinette.
That's cool.
It was kind of cool. I was impressed as fuck.
I saw bits and pieces.
Oh,
of
it's
it.
the Paralympics. Jean-Michel Jarre to headline Paris 2024 Paralympics closing ceremony.
Yeah,
Connor's going to be there.
Yeah.
Because it would be very unusual for anything big happening in France for Jean-Michel Jarre to not be involved.
Who is that? Why do I know that name?
He's one of the most. I mean, he's a pioneer in electronic artist. But he used to do. He's won he's been in the Guinness Book of World Records for having like the biggest concerts. Like he did one for.
Oh, wow.
He did one for the Bastille Day celebrations in the early 90s, and the crowd is the biggest crowd there's ever been recorded at a live event. It was spanning like from L'Arc de Triomphe all the way down to La Défense.
Oh wow!
It's an arch at one end to the other. It's the whole Champs-Élysées. It was just full of people. Like it was like light shows, and before it was a thing, right? Way back when the technology was like really in its infancy, he was so far advanced with that. Like he would have like lasers going up entire skyscrapers and whole like projections and stuff. Like he's well known, very well known in France, very well known in the rest of Europe.
I would have been the one guy not going there. I'd be like, how do I get the fuck out of here? Because there's way too many people in one place. I don't like going to the fucking mall.
It's the thing that it's the thing that made me discover him. My mum sat up all night when VHS tape recorders were a thing.
Mm-hmm.
She stayed up. It was obviously broadcast on TV, and it was when we had adverts on TV. So she'd stayed
Right.
up to cut out the adverts so that she recorded the whole concert. She stayed up to like 3 o'clock in the morning to cut out.
Pause it when the commercial came on?
And then when I got up in the morning, I was like 9 or 10 or something, and she showed me this thing, and I was just like, okay, wow, I'm in love with electronic music. It was one of those things that was just like seminal. It stuck with me.
Right.
So fucking cool. He plays this thing called a laser harp, right? And he has these big like gloves on, and he
Mhm.
plays the lasers like.
Oh, okay. I've seen that.
So it's
The
like
sound,
those
sound,
things that you do with the sound thing.
the sound's actually from an Elka Synthix, but that's
Yeah.
irrelevant. It's he triggers it with breaking the light beams.
The
and
laser
plays-
beam. Yeah.
plays a harp. Very cool.
It's the same concept of that, whatever the harp.
Well, who's the do you remember the show Black Books?
Black Book.
Vaguely, I never really watched it. Bill Bailey
my
was
God.
in that.
Bill Bailey. Bill Bailey plays a machine that's literally it works on sound waves. It's literally a bar and a box.
That's
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. This is the same concept. It's the same
All right,
concept.
Jeff. I think I found it.
No, it isn't. You're talking about a theremin.
Yeah, theremin. Yes.
Right. That's a different thing, Jeeves. Theremin's based on
it's not available
moving
to
the
me,
air
Brian.
around the actual theremin, whereas this is breaking light.
I guess I
beams
would have
with
to show it.
sound.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
okay.
I might be able to do it.
I thought it was the same thing. My bad.
If I search
No,
the
it's
same
not the
thing,
same
I can
thing.
just find it on my end.
What is it you're looking for?
The opening ceremonies that
The metal
rock
band.
band.
But
It's
Bill Bailey
called-
came. I mean, Bill Bailey's a musician, comedian, and Bill Bailey, like you're talking.
Bill Bailey's awesome.
You're talking 10 or 15 years after, like, I mean, Jean-Michel Jarre's been going since the 70s. Do you know what I mean? Like,
This is
I
the
mean,
opening
did you
ceremony.
ever see-
I can't play the music because we'll get a ban. But
did you ever see? I'll watch this in the background while we're talking. But did you ever see the skit that Bill Bailey did? As part of the Park Troll tour, where he did a skit for Kraftwerk.
Yes,
and yes. You do that hockey cocky and you turn around. It's funny as fuck.
Do the hockey cocky?
Well, Kraftwerk are like the German version of Jean-Michel Jarre's, like the French version. Do you know what I mean? Like they're
Right.
both like grandfathers of electronic music. They were both pioneering in the same way, right? So if you know who Kraftwerk are, then
Yo, I love Gojira. They're awesome band. I actually did
this is from the
a
opening
boat
ceremony.
party where they had only metal bands there, and they had Gojira perform. It was through my college. Actually, one of my teacher actually wanted.
Libertad.
Talks a lot.
And
well, I'll
can I find you a clip? If I can find you a clip, will you
wait.
play it?
I have it.
well,
I'll just mute it. I'll just turn the sound off, but we can just watch
Yeah.
the video.
Yeah,
All right. Okay. Let me share.
because it won't let me.
Share the screen.
Because I'm in a different country and it won't let me.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, because you're
Yeah,
regional.
go ahead.
lock.
All right. Here we go.
Just keep what they did. The problem I had with the opening ceremony came down to one thing. It literally looked like, okay, look at all
The
these
Last
boats
Supper.
with everybody on it. And don't get me started on that. I didn't put that together until it was showed to me online.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't put it.
that's
I didn't
all
put it together either.
I didn't put two and two together on that.
Can I give you a link here right now?
Sure,
You'll have to do the same thing. You'll probably have to have it muted because
obviously.
he's a massive artist. Dreyfus and Sony on his stuff. It will probably get flagged. So just keep it muted, but it's to show you his general like thing. And about
Alright,
three and a
I'll
half,
get
and
to the ad.
about 3.5 minutes in is when the laser harp starts. But you'll get an idea, like the scale of it.
Okay. So 3.5 minutes.
About 3.5. Yeah, give it. Take it to 3 minutes.
Well, that's where it says right there where it's most replayed. That's him playing.
Yeah.
Wow, that was back. When was this?
1990.
Holy cow!
It was very way ahead of its time.
My hair is looking great.
See, this is why I thought it was the Harmon.
Fully coiffed. Yeah, I thought it was the theremin.
Yeah, the
No,
theremin.
it's not. It's not. It's a completely
Pretty
different
cool.
instrument. He does play the theremin as well, actually.
Is this
I
technology
want to
still
buy
out
it.
there, or like is it like obsolete now, or still people still do
He
this?
still plays the laser harp. He just did it in Dubrovnik earlier in the
How
year.
old is he?
He still
Okay.
plays it.
Okay, good.
But
How old is he?
it's very like sometimes it works and sometimes it fucking doesn't. Much
Yeah.
like old synthesizers, right? So
It's
Yeah.
lasers. And with these lasers,
lasers.
lasers,
Lasers.
I want
That's
sharks
kind of
with
cool though.
freaking
Like,
laser
I
beams
would
on
be
the
the
top of their
asshole that,
heads.
like, if I'm ever in a band, like, we want you in our band. Okay, that's what I want to play. I want to play the lasers. I want to play the lasers.
Lasers.
No, now you actually have guys who actually join the band, but they actually not like either they're doing lighting or they're doing sound, and they say, "Oh, I'm part of the band." Right?
No, but
So-
like if I'm on a musician,
Is that
I
what
wanna
you
play
do,
the lasers.
Jeeves? Is that you talking for yourself?
No,
his
I'm
own cop
actually,
out.
actually I start off. No, I actually start off as a sound guy, and then I end up being the drummer.
It was a joke, Jeeves. Jesus.
I could not be a drummer. I can't keep beat with myself.
No,
I know.
I've
Like,
got rhythm. I can.
like
I,
middle school, I tried percussion, and I failed miserably.
I'm fucking brilliant at the eardrums. I'm brilliant.
Oh, she beats me from that one. I give her all of that.
I mean, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
I'm a big fan of
competition.
Blue Man Group.
I'm
Blue
the-
Man Group is awesome.
I'm the king of the air harmonica.
Blue Man Group. Oh, I love those guys.
No one's saying nothing.
I'm the champ, so to speak.
Mhm. As
What?
Jeff talking about his lip skills.
No, I can play the harmonica.
Mm.
Do that.
Oh, he can play the skin flute too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can. Hey,
You should be in that show.
I'm gonna eat here.
Lip sync. You should be in that show, lip sync.
oh, you've seen that lip sync battle?
Yeah,
Or the
that
another-
show with LL Cool
Yeah.
J started lip sync.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the lip sync battle. Well,
I
there
would
was
nail.
another
I would
one.
nail that. I would fucking nail that. I'm so
I know
good.
you should be in that
Oh,
one.
I would. Yeah, we're unfortunately we're just shy of being famous enough.
Yeah,
I mean,
to be in that
you
show.
know, me and Tom Holland were friends, but you know,
Adam Lambert did it. The latest.
Well, there's a lot of people on there. I have no fucking clue who they are.
yeah. Adam
You know,
Lambert from Queen.
I love watching those. Though. They crack me up.
I don't like Adam Lambert in Queen. Like
I
don't know
remember
what-
Adam Lambert before he was anything to do with Queen.
Yeah, he was on American Idol. That's how he got famous.
He was on something before even that, though.
Oh, I don't remember him.
You're the best person to ever do American Idol. She banged. She banged. Oh, babe.
Oh,
That
baby, what's
motherfucker,
your move?
that
What's your
motherfucker
move?
made money. He got paid. I'm not
did.
mad at him. I wish I could do something that stupid. and
I
get
just want you
paid.
to
I
sing
do
that
some-
again, Jeff.
No.
Talk to me.
That's about the
Tell me your
extent
name.
of my singing ability.
That's as much as we're getting.
That's all you get.
I've sang on this show before. I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah,
Every once in a while,
I
it'll
wouldn't call that
show up.
singing, to be fair.
I did well at Bush.
William Hung.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's the guy's
William
name.
Hunks. I remember that.
No,
yeah.
Britain's Got Talent had that one kid on where he worked in a biscuit factory, and his parents didn't know he was there.
Oh yeah.
And his dad's in the audience, like, "Where's your dad work?" And he's like, "He works there too." And they're like, "What's your dad do?" And he's like, "Dad, what do you do?" You know. But the kid, when the kid sang, holy shit!
I don't watch any of those programs. I think they're so
Oh,
exploitative. I think the
dude,
first
brought
couple of series, then fair enough. But then after a while, it just becomes. They've really contributed to decimating the fucking industry.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, totally. It's the same
100%.
here in America
However,
Mm-hmm.
I will 100% binge myself on Golden Buzzer. Like if you could put in Golden Buzzer, American Idol Golden Buzzer, stuff like that. Dude, there's a guy on there. He sings Bette Midler's what's it? Some Say Love is like, it's called The Rose.
I'm saying love.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's
See?
the one.
Yeah.
I let you do the singing because I
And I'm
can't.
not going to sing any more than that.
But this dude, he says, why are you singing? They asked why that song? And he's like, well, it was played at my grandfather's funeral. And they're like, who's supporting you? He's like, my grandmother supports me. You know, she's behind me every step. And grandma's in backstage. And this dude sings. I cry every time like a little fucking girl with skin.
But you do understand
Yeah.
that the whole thing's set up. Like, you do understand
sure.
that most of the people that are auditioning aren't just walk-ins from the job.
Oh yeah,
public.
because they don't give interviews like they do. Because before this person performs, they have a whole background interview. Like,
Yeah, but they've
you're gonna do
been
that with 400
they've been
fucking people.
recruited. They've got producers that actually go out and find
really?
people. Yes.
Don't ruin it for me.
You know, it's not just people who have walked
That's
in.
like telling me fucking time travel doesn't exist. And Back to the Future is bullshit. You ruined it.
Sorry.
Damn you, woman.
Sauce.
It's like finding out Santa Claus doesn't exist. Jesus.
I'm
fucking heartbroken.
Santa Claus is real.
But a lot of people do believe that it's just people who, you know, get lucky who are members of the public that
Agreed.
audition, and that's
No,
not
it is
the
the
case
member
at
of
all.
It is the member of the thing, but they pick out the people out of the crowd.
Yeah.
And that,
No.
Hey, Jeff, tell me
no,
if you missed
Jeeves,
this.
They actively. I know people who have been approached.
oh, okay, sorry.
They go out and
Mm-hmm.
find people who are already working as comedians, as musicians, who are already doing gigs. They go out and they actually
find them in a
bring
club.
They actually bring them in.
Right.
What is
They're,
this, chicken
they're
fried
actually
steak?
they're actually
Yeah.
recruited. Oh God, we're not doing the food thing, are we?
Not for very long, because I'm going to get hungry real quick, fast, and in a hurry.
But you,
This,
you
Brian,
missed
I'm
that.
sorry. This is what you need to be doing. Fuck your day job. This is what you need to do. I've seen you cook.
Listen, I work at a broadcasting company, and this is what I do: shoot cooking shows.
Oh, dude, I'd be
Best
400
I got.
pounds in a
Well, it
week.
sounds like you-
I will say this with
Brian
like
to collaborate.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this: Jeeves has better knife skills than I do.
Because I worked as a chef for like fucking 10 years.
You had a lot of jobs, dude.
I was a chef for 10 years.
I was a chef.
I have butchered a whole fucking bear, a whole cow, a whole lamb.
I was
So,
a chef
yeah.
when I worked at Wendy's.
Because tomorrow I'm gonna get up early in the morning and I gotta trim 2 racks of ribs, and then when my best friend wakes up, like his parents bought brisket to have for Monday, so we're gonna trim the brisket, season it up, and I gotta
Dude,
check.
I watch those videos and my mouth waters for like 3 days.
How much of that fat you leave on there? None?
Quarter inch.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, you don't want to go too thin because
it'll dry.
because
You'll
then the
lose your
meat, yeah, you'll lose the flavor, and then on top of that, the meat will dry out fast.
You don't want to go too thin because the meat will dry out.
Yeah. No,
No, I
because
mean,
you
the
got
fat.
the layer of
I'm
fat that
saying
Says
no,
the dirty mind of the group. Wow.
You're talking food talk
And
is
I'm
she's
talking-
going
I'm
dirty
talking-
over
I'd really go
I-
crazy. I said,
I'm
yeah,
being
just leave
called
the
the
foreskin
nympho
on there.
horny
Yeah.
guy, but the
No,
dirty
somebody
mind over here
said
is like,
somebody said something in the chat earlier, and I think it was I can't remember who it was. I think it was Brian, and it sounded like he said the word nympho, and I think it was the name of a restaurant, but it sounded like nympho.
you.
And I said,
Nymphas.
See,
Nymphas.
see, it sounded
It
like
was
he said
you,
nympho.
you.
I said nymphas.
Yeah, but when you said it the first time, it sounded like you were calling
sounded
somebody a
French.
nympho.
No.
I am a
nymphas.
nympho. I'm just lacking in the actual sex part of the nymphomania.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awkward silence.
I'm just gonna
Going
look
through
at you like,
withdrawal.
what?
Excuse me?
I think every guy is a nymphomaniac. They just can't get laid enough.
Jesus.
True.
I would be true, even though I have a girlfriend.
I mean, well, yeah, but the sex you're having is not enough to satisfy. Am I wrong?
No,
like if you
actually,
could
it's
double,
satisfying.
okay, but if you could double the amount of sex, would you?
I don't know if I could.
Wouldn't anyone?
No, I don't think it'll satisfy both of us
I
because
don't
it's too
think that's
much.
I don't think that's just a man thing.
It's too
I
much.
agree. Yeah, but women are less inclined to acknowledge it. Because I know chicks.
Do you think
like
so?
I was telling Blaze earlier or Connor earlier that when I was a cheerleader, I hung out with 22 girls for 2 years. Those chicks were way hornier than I was.
Now that I don't believe. Anybody
Oh.
being hornier than you, I doubt
Oh,
that
no.
very much.
No, because there were times where they're like, you know what? What are you doing tonight? I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna go home and watch a little TV. Like, why don't you come home and have sex with me? Okay.
Poor Jeff.
Oh, it was terrible.
There's
It
what
was
to use you
horrible.
for your body.
It wasn't just my body; it was my penis.
Is that not part of your body?
Oh.
Or is that like external?
just an object.
Is that not attached to your body?
Just an object that's sitting
There you go,
there.
Jeff.
Jesus.
You gonna send me more food? God damn! Look, Brian sent me pictures of his meat.
Brian, where were you last
this is
night?
the process.
By the way, where were you? last
Oh
night?
man. Work, and then after that, fucking had to go like help a friend.
Is that
move.
your mom's?
No.
I half expected you to come in last night for the badges thing.
Yeah, I saw your invite and everything. but
Question, Brian, can you just cook it as is?
you
way too
can,
much,
but
liquid.
it'll take you forever though. It'll take forever to cook it because all
Yeah,
that
and the
fat.
fat would reduce, and you get too much liquid.
Yeah, it'd be worth it though. I love.
No, but then you would have
I
to drain
love
it out
eating
every
fat off
time.
meat.
No, whenever
In
I
order
eat,
for
I
that
was-
layer
I was-
of that
I was into
crispiness.
picking the fat off when I'm eating meat.
Oh
mostly.
no,
No, you could keep it on in this thing, but then you have to drain it out for that skin to crisp up and stuff the meat on the outside layer.
Yeah, but I love those.
You won't
I'm
get an
weird-
even cooking, and it won't be the
I'm
problem.
weird like that. Even when I'm eating like bacon or something, like I'll pick the fat off.
Oh no, no.
Oh
No,
throw the whole
steak and
pig on
stuff,
the
you gotta
fucking
see a
grill,
nice
I'll
good
eat
marble
everything.
on it.
And I used to, I still have that habit of, because obviously I've always had cats, so I'd pick
Uh-huh.
off the bacon and give it to the cat.
Yeah.
And I still find myself doing it, and the cat died in like November, and there's no fucking cat.
I
I'm still in
know.
the habit. Because she was 16, like it's a habit.
Well, okay,
a
so it's not
long-time
like you
habit.
killed her because you were feeding
No,
her
no,
shit
no.
tons of bacon.
No. But it's that thing of like you've got into the habit. You're a cheeky fucker. You've got into the habit of doing something for 16 years, and then
Oh,
suddenly
yeah.
she's not there. It's like fuck.
She always comes in, bugs her, cuddles. Yeah, every time she eats.
Yeah, you can throw an entire pig on the grill. I will eat every bite from the rooter to the tutor, man.
We should do it under the sand, like how they do it in Hawaii.
Well, they do that here. That's how they make the cochinita here. They bury a hole in the ground, throw the whole
Yep.
fucking pig in there, and light a fire.
Best way to cook it.
Well, and also too,
Oh.
I mean, and also too, like for certain cuts, like they wrap it up in banana leaf.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah,
it's
Lady
delicious.
looks like she's ready
I'm
to throw up.
happy to just let anybody cook it for me. I'll happily
I agree.
eat it.
I'll eat the shit out of
I
it.
don't
won't
want to
cook
get my
it.
hands dirty. I don't want to fucking get up in there. Just cook it for me.
No,
and I'll happily
I
eat
don't
it.
have a problem with getting up in there or anything like that. I have a problem with like it's a lot of fucking work. I don't want to fucking do it.
Brian chuckling.
It's like,
I do
like,
it.
yeah, get in there, daddy.
I like doing that kind of stuff because I did it for a living. So
Yeah,
You
I
see,
can't do it.
I was a vegetarian for 15 years, right?
Oh, so you're
I've-
retarded.
So there's still a so there's still a mindset of like
It's a little
I'm quite happy to have that disconnect between the fact that I know it was a living thing, about to eat it, and do you know what I mean? I didn't really want to get involved in the
Right,
just cook it
right.
for me, and I'll eat it. Do you know what I mean?
I've never had that problem because I grew up on a farm where, like, if it walked around, we were going to kill it
Mhm.
eventually and eat it.
Yeah.
With the exception of the dogs and cats, where we were just like, hey, you kill the mice and you make sure the cat and animals stay where they're supposed to. But
I just think there's so much cruelty and slaughter. Like if animals were
it's
if
how
animals
it's
were
done.
exactly, and that's my issue. I think if I've not got an issue with people eating meat. Obviously, I do it myself. It's just the mass production of factory
right,
farms.
but
the mass production.
involved in that,
I've been in the mass production, and the mass production, the way they do it is very cruel. 100%. I will not lie, but people who are in the farm, and you go to a farm and get the stuff, they actually treat the
Family
animal
run.
That's what
way
I'm saying.
better.
Like, that's what I'm saying. I think you owe it to yourself to buy something that's been reared well and slaughtered well.
Unfortunately, not everybody has that availability.
Well,
I don't know how many farms you saw in New York City, but I didn't see any. But
New York
no, but
City,
it's
no.
like
right, but that's like
But,
saying,
like-
okay, you never saw any farms in New York City, you never saw any mass-produced farms either. Then did you? Like, it's the same.
no, because it's all shipped in from big farms.
Yeah,
But that's what I'm saying. You can ship it in from. I just think if you're going to eat meat, you fucking owe it to yourself to
Well, unfortunately, in order for the amount of meat that is eaten on the planet, it's and I get the cruelty thing. It's about speed.
It's not just the cruelty thing; it's really bad for the environment as well. It's a really under.
Oh, cows are horrible for the environment.
But it's not just the fact that the cows are horrible for the environment. Obviously, they do a lot of fart, and I'm not even talking about that. In terms of productivity, and a good way to use land, rearing cattle is not a good use of land.
Oh, it's not great.
Do you know what I mean? So there's a massive environmental impact.
Well, have you seen?
Obviously, I'm not gonna like do a spiel because I'm not a vegetarian. I do eat meat, but I just I still have that part of my brain where I find it hard to reconcile that. I feel
I
guilt,
agree.
you know what I mean?
agree 100% because I've worked in that industry. I totally understand what you're saying.
Well, see, like me, I when I was in high school, I was part of a group, and Brian, you probably heard of it. It's called the FFA, Future Farmers of America.
Yes.
And it was a class, but it was what we called a bird course, where you just fly right through the fucking.
And then, like in the intermediate school, they have a 4-H.
Yeah, 4-H as well. The only way you fail is if you don't do your class project. Now, your class project could be anything. Like if you build, like my sister for her class project, she built an entertainment stand. It took her 3 days. I raised pigs, and I went and bought 4 piglets that were about this big, and I raised them to the size of hogs, and then sold them at the fair.
Oh, yeah.
And
They used to do that.
People pay mad money for this.
Oh my gosh, dude! I think in total per hog, I spent maybe $300 in food, carrying, and my pigs were taken well cared of. Each one I made like $4,000 on.
Yeah. Like this one girl I was dating, like her daughter was doing a FFA, and her first animal was a lamb, and that was a lot of work. I had to really get this lamb out in the cage and like have them run laps because they judge like the muscle structure and how much fur and all this other stuff. So luckily, like one of the other FFA instructors, like
Cage, it comes veal.
I mean, out of the pen. I mean, we took it out of the pen, but luckily one of the other FFA instructors, like he would like do all the trimming, all the grooming of the lambs and goats and all that.
Yeah.
So he would do all that, and then they have like a little donut is where I gotta really chase. I gotta chase the lamb with the deal just so he could jump over, work on the muscles and all that. That was a lot of work, and then the feed, buying the bags of feed. I mean, I'm like
That's
putting
why
it.
pigs are so easy. You literally they'll eat anything.
I mean, but like my girlfriend at the time, she was doing all this for her daughter. She was a nurse, so she made the money. So it's like she goes, yeah, like she gave me $200. Like, yeah, here, this get like 150 pounds worth of feed for the lamb, and I'm like, golly. And yeah, I mean, we did it, and then when the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo came about, like the auction, it got auctioned for like $4,800.
Yeah,
not bad, but it could have been higher had we got more experience.
A little bit more muscle
well, if we had a little bit more knowledge on what to do, we're just taking everybody's advice. Oh yeah, you just do this, you do this. We're like, okay. But then,
well, it's an experience thing. Like the more experience you have, the more you'll make.
Yeah, and then so the livestock show is like normally like February, March. So then when that's over, then like a month later, boom, we raise chickens, and those right there. Oh my god, dude! I had to set up the tarps because it's later in the year for the Fort Bend County Fairgrounds, county fair. I had to set up tarps and everything and little heat lamps, so that way it's not wind's not getting in. Yeah.
Otherwise, one dies. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I killed about 7.
Well, you
gotta keep them warm.
Well, no, because like they like we raise them too fast. They're because they're like you got to have a certain amount. Well, not only that, but the thing about it is, though, you're raising them too fast because only a handful gets selected for the fairground auction. So the ones that don't make the cut, the moment I see ones that's like kind of like struggling to breathe, and I'm like, I'm sitting there like, I'll take a little bottle of the little Gatorade for animals. I'm like, come on, and I just see it, and I'm like, and then I'm like, next thing you know, it's like,
you have to kind of because.
I mean, but the thing was, it was like I had to go ahead and collect them, behead them, take them to the butcher, and then it's like that chicken became like dinner.
Lunch.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, there's a story. There's this guy from New York City. He moves out to the country, and he goes to the feed store. He's like, you guys sell chickens?" He says, "Yeah." He's all right. I'll take 200 of them.
Damn.
3 weeks later, he comes back. He says, "I need 200 more chickens." It's like, "What happened?" They all died. Said,
Yeah.
So he goes back. It comes back 3 weeks later. "I need 200 more." "What the hell?" He's like, "I don't know. Maybe I'm burying them too deep or too far apart. I don't know."
Burying them? What the fuck?
But you had
Like
to plant them,
plants?
grow them.
Oh, okay.
That's
Sorry,
one of
I'm
the
slow.
old farm jokes we used to tell all the time. I don't know if I'm planting them too far apart or too deep.
Yeah, I mean, like setting up the pen, putting up the tarps, but it's like I had to get the little feeder drinks. I had to do 2 of them with water and then 2 of them with like Gatorade type.
Electrolytes.
Yeah, and then on the surrounding end, I had like right on the back end, like kind of like in an L formation, but right along the edges of the pen where I had to put all the feed in, so that way they could all just get in. And then by the time they got bigger and bigger, then it's like, dang, had to put it another set of the troughs. So all the chickens are running around to the troughs and the poop and
If there's shit everywhere.
there's shit everywhere. And then on top of that, it's like, yeah. And then on top of that,
I need to get like 150 chickens.
yeah. And then it's like for like the clumps of the shit, I had to scoop that up, put that in a bag, and then I had to unload like another bag of shavings just so all these little chickens could like live in comfort. And the only thing I'm looking at, I'm like, ooh, I can't wait till you motherfuckers die because I'm gonna be eating
Fry your ass.
I'm gonna eat your whole family for a whole month.
Deep fry.
No, it's like my dad, we had I grew up on 27 acres and we weren't farmers per se, but like I did FFA, my sisters did FFA, and we all at one time or another, like my sister had a horse because she raised a horse. She sold the horse eventually to people that ride. And then my other sister, she had pigs. I did pigs. My brother did pigs. So we always had animals on the farm. But Dad, one time, it was like my senior year. Dad was like, "I'm going to go buy 150 chickens."
Oh shit!
Let's go prep
Outlander.
the barn. Well, we went and prepped the barn because we had this big barn, and the only thing that was kept in the barn was Dad's tractor. So we set it up so the chickens couldn't get to the tractor. Everything else was all open space, and to the point where I would take the tractor and a trailer, and for an entire weekend, scoop out all the shit, throw it in the trailer, and then go take it out in the woods and dump it. It's horrible. Horrible. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. The smell is horrendous.
Yeah.
However, we ate chicken for like months. We were never short of chicken or eggs.
Yeah, I would have chickens for the eggs.
That's what I was going to say. I would have chickens for the eggs. The only problem is we've got a lot of foxes and a lot of cats here.
Yeah,
So
Clarkson learned that real quick, didn't he?
Keeping them safe would be difficult.
Yeah.
Well, did you watch season 3 of Clarkson's Farm yet?
I haven't watched any of Clarkson's Farm yet. I know
my
you're
God,
telling
you're
me to,
missing
but I
out.
haven't. Jeff, I've had a lot of shit happening. I don't have time to watch TV.
Oh my gosh.
I've been
Okay,
busy.
I've been trying to find Ashes to Ashes. I've been watching clips on YouTube.
The
he
app get called BritBox. And
Check that out, Jeff.
What do you got?
There's Jeeves telling you it's on BritBox.
I don't have BritBox.
Yeah, you can
What
get
are we looking at?
An app. It's
trial
actually an app.
a free trial of BritBox.
So this is like every February, March we have for like about a month. And this is like our one of the big events in Houston.
I'll be right back.
35,000 volunteers. Holy crap. We'll see, like in my hometown, so we go to the Belleville Street Fair. This happens every year at the Belleville Street
Tractor
Fair.
hauling.
No, it's actually tractor pulls. They do it every year. But like it's very similar. It's literally just it's the same thing what Brian was just showing, just smaller. Like this, well, this is obviously old ass video. But it literally just takes up one street, and I could probably find a better picture on Google.
So can I just answer your question there? So if you've got a VPN, you can watch it on iPlayer, right? BBC
Right.
iPlayer. But if you don't, it's available on. Hang on, I just had a list.
I was hoping to make that bigger.
Is Now TV available in?
No.
Okay. So apparently BritBox is attached to Amazon Prime, and you can
But okay, so Amazon Prime, I only have so many channels. Like so Amazon Prime. So hold on,
BritBox.com. There's an actual link to it. Do you want me to give you the link?
I think I found it. So BritBox. It won't let me play it. Look, this is what shows up when I open up the website.
Right, but but BritBox.com's on its own, right? But if you are on Amazon, you should be able to get BritBox through Amazon as a free trial for like 14 days or something.
No, I only get so if I go on to Amazon, I get I can add on other channels like Paramount and stuff like that, but that's it. Like the main ones, I don't get BritBox. I did find
because you can get it in America, and Canada, because both Jeeves and Rick were able to access.
Yeah, he's in Mexico, so he might have a different service.
No, that's what I'm saying. But it's not just a UK. BritBox isn't just a UK thing, because obviously you guys were able to.
Yeah, Mexico with their licensing is different, so he might have a different thing for.
Of course it is. But that's.
I'm actually just going to look up British TV shows in Mexico.
Yeah.
I just typed in where can I watch Ashes to Ashes online in Mexico.
One way you can do that too, Jeff, is use a VPN.
Yeah,
it's also
that's basically the only way I can do it.
It's also on Apple TV.
Yeah, but once again, here's the crazy thing. So your Apple TV and my Apple TV, due to region restrictions, it will not show the same shit. I get a lot of Indian movies. I get a lot of Bollywood shit.
Nice.
I don't watch it, but I do get it.
Yeah. Yeah, you would probably have to use a VPN. That's all.
Yeah. I just have to actually spring for a good VPN. However, on the website I use, it's actually called My Flickster.
Yeah, you might find it over there. Have you looked up?
Okay, so if I put in Ashes to Ashes, this is what's crazy. This is My Flickster. So if I put and it constantly does pop-ups.
Okay.
So there's Ashes to Ashes. When I go to it, it'll have it. There it is, right?
That's series 3.
And that's the only thing they have.
That's season
3.
Season 3, yeah, because I was going to say that's her haircut in series, because it's different each time.
They only have season 3. And it's only like 2 episodes.
Yeah, no, it should be like 8 episodes.
See, look, there's season 1, season 2,
nothing,
and season 3.
Yeah,
nothing.
And so it's 2 episodes of season 3 only.
So when I'm looking at the list, it says streaming on Sky Go, ITVX, Now TV, or UK TV Play.
In Mexico?
No, I've just that's just what it's telling me. And then it's saying right now, and then it says right now you can watch Ashes to Ashes on BritBox Amazon channel, BritBox Apple TV channel.
Now, Life on Mars.
Right.
Well, Life on Mars is currently on Netflix, but Ashes to Ashes isn't.
I don't use Netflix anymore, but Life on Mars only has 2 seasons.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have season 2 on here.
Yep.
Oh no, there it is. 8 episodes. So I can watch Life on Mars, which
Yeah.
I've watched most of it. I really want to see
You
the
know
other
that,
one because Ashes to Ashes it takes place in the 80s.
We have a service.
Sorry, I was going to say Ashes to Ashes was actually better than Life on Mars, although it's kind of like an offshoot of it, and Life on Mars is referenced. The writing.
Well,
team,
the one guy's in both.
Yeah, that's right. It's the same team, but what I'm saying is the writing team had really like expanded those characters by Ashes to Ashes. You know what I mean? Like they're much more rounded characters. Do you know what I mean? It's not just the one guy. It's Chris Skelton, Gene Hunt, and Ray. What's his face? Like those 3 main characters are the same characters, but they're much more well-rounded in Ashes to Ashes. They're much more like there's more to them. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
It's just better written. I mean, it's the same writers, but they obviously developed the characters better by then. I really enjoyed Ashes to Ashes much more than Life on Mars, but I'd seen Ashes to Ashes first and then went back and watched
That's
Life
why.
on Mars.
So yeah, basically, I put in where to watch British TV shows in Mexico, and it basically Google says get a VPN.
Yeah. Because it's a third world country and they don't have
If you can get a VPN, it's free on the BBC iPlayer. You don't have to like subscribe to anything.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
BBC iPlayer is free, but obviously you need to be in the UK to watch it.
Yeah, there's a couple of VPNs I've been looking at. The one I had worked, but not very well.
Right.
If I send you, there's the link to the BBC iPlayer, and I'm out of curiosity, I just want to see what happens if you click on it. I'm presuming it will tell you can't watch it where you are, but
probably. Yeah, send me a link. I'll check it out.
So we have a service here called Star TV, which is like almost like Hulu, and on that they're now showing the new what was it?
I might be able to watch it here.
What's that show that we were watching? I just had it in my head. Now I forgot it.
Hold on,
The one
I'm
that
gonna
we
press play and
watched
see if it'll let me play.
Oh, Doctor Who. That's it. Doctor Who.
Here it says, what does it say there's something about not being in the UK? What did that say?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not in the
Sorry,
UK.
due to the rights, UK advice, UK
So
only.
yeah, so you'll need to get a VPN, but at least that you've got the link now. So if you do get
Right.
a VPN, you're not having to pay for anything for it. It's free.
Yeah, let's save that. Actually,
there you go.
There's one. So I'm looking up.
Do you know what we did? Do you know what we did though, Jeff?
Yeah.
We were on Cantina, and I shared it on my screen in Cantina, and we sat and watched the whole series.
Nice.
With me screen sharing it from BBC iPlayer. That's how we watched it.
Well, actually, I just found a free VPN extension tool that I'm installing now.
There you go. So I just remembered that we watched.
Yeah, Doctor Who. Now I get it here on my Star.
But we watched Doctor Who. We watched. But the thing is, as well, Rick also was able to get Doctor Who on whatever it was that he had something that he was able to get British stuff on. Because I remember there was a couple of times where you guys watched it and I wasn't there. Like, so he had access to it as well. But we definitely watched Ashes to Ashes as a screen share from the BBC iPlayer. We sat and watched it in the Cantina room.
Yes.
So let's see. Let me go ahead and put this on the UK. And it should turn it on. So let me see if it works now.
Dun. Does it turn it on? Does it turn it on, Jeff? Does it turn it on, Jeff? Jeff, does it turn
me
it
on, baby?
Turn me on.
So it says it's on. Let me go ahead and see if it'll let me refresh. Maybe it'll not let me now. Yeah, see, I don't think it worked.
Yeah, because some VPNs are different.
Yeah, I know. That's why the
You
free
might have
ones
to
are
close that screen down and then re-click on the link.
reopen it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go ahead. Now that I saved it, I can go back.
I'm
I
dying
have
to
so
find
much
out.
stuff in my. I know. I'm excited now.
Oh my! So it
Don't get
isn't just
too
that. That
excited.
isn't just a 3D printed gun in your pocket.
No.
He wants one.
Oh, hi, Vicky.
See, that was a callback to an earlier joke. Anybody in the chat that doesn't understand what the fuck I'm talking about, it's jokes.
No, see, it's still not working.
Hi, Vicky.
It's probably the VPN.
So I'll have to actually pay for a VPN.
Can you not get like a free trial VPN?
You can, but they only
And
work.
then remember to cancel it before it runs out.
Yeah, I'm good.
Because that's
No,
my
I'll figure
problem.
something out.
I always keep fucking subscribing to things and I forget to cancel them before.
Yeah, that's what'll get me too.
No, sometimes we forget to like put the reminder. They usually have a reminder.
I'm
and
so
we
bad.
forget
I'm
that.
so bad every fucking time. Every time I sign up for something, I'm like, oh
Yeah.
fuck! I didn't mean to actually keep that.
I'm terrible.
So bad.
He's trying to get a VPN so you can watch a UK TV show, Vicky.
Well, not just the TV show. There's I'm
Other
trying to
stuff.
find out what else is on here, because not only do I want to see Ashes, there's a lot of British TV shows that I used to watch that I'd like to watch again.
Yeah.
Like I still want to watch Only Fools and Horses again.
Yes.
In Canada, I can play it on Prime.
Only Fools and Horses. Is
love
probably,
that show.
Only Fools and Horses is probably the funniest sitcom that's ever been written.
And it's also I really enjoyed Porridge as well.
Yeah, that's
It's
more
old as
subtle.
fuck.
That's more subtle. But Ronnie Barker was a clever writer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and then the other one I liked was Keeping Up Appearances. That shit cracks me up.
Hyacinth Bucket.
It's Bouquet, dear.
Bucket, dear.
It's Bouquet. I love that bitch. And then I love the Vicar of Dibley. That
She's
shit.
fucking-
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of Dawn French.
No, but
the
fucking-
little skinny
the
blonde
jokes-
chick that
the
plays
joke-
her nun.
The jokes at the end, every time she's sitting
Oh,
telling her a fucking
shit.
joke.
Oh
It's-
my god, it's the funniest thing.
My favorite one is she says, "There's two nuns in a car. And they're
Yes.
driving, and a vampire jumps on the front of the vehicle." Sorry, I can't tell the joke for laughing because her delivery is so funny. She says,
Yeah, it's a famous scene. Yeah.
She
she
says,
did.
get out and show them your cross. So she slams on the brakes and get out and shout, "Get off my windscreen, you toothy git!"
Get out. Yeah, I remember that.
I can't tell it as funny as fucking Dawn French tells it. And her reaction to
what
that,
was the
not
one-
understanding it. It's her reaction not understanding the joke. That is funny as
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah. She was like, oh, the poor nun or something like that. She's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't it opening?
Did you ever see?
There we go.
It's lucky you feel very isolated in a normal school. Here's a good one. Okay, great. Inflatable boy goes into inflatable school with inflatable headmaster. Oh, he's lucky you got in. Feel very isolated in a normal school. Go on. Okay. And one day he absolutely runs amok with a drawing pin going. And the headmaster calls him into the study and he says, "I'm very disappointed in you. You've let me down, you've let yourself down, you've let the whole school down."
I'm sorry. Do you think that is funny?
Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't think that is funny at all.
What?
Just an antisocial, and just by laughing at him, you are condoning his behaviour.
Yeah, but it's an inflatable school.
Exactly. What is the worst thing you can do in an inflatable school? Go round with a drawing pin. And I don't laugh when the inflatable around. This might be the only one for all the inflatable children in the country, and he's trying to destroy it. That boy needs psychiatric help. And all you can do is laugh at him. You know, sometimes I really do wonder why you're a vicar.
So 3 nuns get killed in a car crash.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, and they get up to heaven.
Of course.
And Peter's at the gates, and he says,
I
I'm
love this
afraid
joke.
you're going to have to answer a question before you can come in.
Oh.
So he says to the first one, don't worry, the questions are very easy. What was the name of the first woman? And she says, Eve. And he says, yeah, you're in. So he says to the second one, where did Eve live?
Oh, yes, I
And
know.
yeah. And she says, Garden of Eden. And he says, yeah, you're in.
You.
And he says to the third one, which was the Mother Superior, I'm afraid the question's going to have to be a little bit more tricky for you.
Well, fair enough, because...
Yeah, obviously. And he says to her, what did Eve say when she first saw Adam? And the Mother Superior says, oh, that's a hard one. He says, yeah, you're in.
That's funny.
Have you ever seen?
But
How
what's
do you-
not helping that lady's case because she's a blonde.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Have
She's
you ever?
getting at the jokes.
Have you ever seen Harry Enfield and Chums?
No.
No.
Oh my god. Right, there's another one you have to discover. So Harry Enfield and Chums were sketch shows where they would play different characters, and it was Harry
Okay.
Enfield and Paul Whitehouse and Kathy Burke. And they had all these different characters, and they were all fucking funny as fuck. But the one that's doing the rounds just now is Kevin and Perry, because Oasis have reformed, and Kathy Burke did this fucking brilliant sketch, this Kevin and Perry comes back from Manchester sketch. Google that. That is fun. That's so, and it's a woman, and she's playing a teenage boy. It is funny as fuck. Like they were just Harry Enfield and Chums was a brilliant show. And Kathy
Well,
Burke's
speaking of
brilliant.
sketch shows, I cannot find full episodes, but and I'm pretty sure, Leggy, you probably hated it, but Men Stroke Women. Have you seen these? It had Nick Frost in it.
Right.
Why isn't it? Oh, hold on, because I got my VPN on it now. It won't let me show it.
That
was weird. Hold on, let me get past the ad and I'll show you. This is one of the clips. This show, it's hard to explain, but it's literally just men taking the piss out of chicks.
Right.
Coffee, croissant, and juice. Who's that?
Matthew? Is it
Oh,
you?
that's the guy on the Simon Pegg movies.
You?
Yes. Of course it's me. I said, who's that?
You're alive. My God, you look so different. Where have you been all this time?
I went to the shops to get the paper and...
Yeah, over an hour ago.
Kim, who is the man in our bed?
This is Eddie.
Hi. Hello.
I didn't know if you were coming back or not.
What the hell?
In an hour?
In an hour.
I had to come to terms with the fact that I may never see you again. And I had to tell our own son, Matthew.
Where is he?
I put him up for adoption.
You what?
I didn't want him to...
But one of my favorite ones, and I gotta find it because it's. Oh yeah, here you go. It's called The Man Cold.
Under the weather. How are you feeling?
How do you think I feel? Pretty stupid cold, haven't I? Thanks a lot.
Poor darling, you should have said something. I'd have come down and made you some soup.
I called for you. I said, Laura. You didn't come. So I dialed 999.
Oh, shit.
Where is he? Quickly, love. Okay, son, everything's going to be fine.
You're going to die.
Not if we can help it.
It's so burny.
How did this happen?
Oh, he caught the cold off me.
Just don't think, do you?
I'm a bit confused. Hasn't he just got a cold?
For God's sake, woman, he's a man. He's got a man cold. Do not start to move from this bed, okay? You, take this bell.
When he rings it, I want you to come to him and rub his head and say, "Poor little bunny."
Wow.
Okay, that's good. Let's go. I've got a man in Cantor Avenue with a hurty knee.
Hurty knee.
Sorry. What about me?
What?
Well, I've got a cold too.
Have you not heard of Lemsit?
But the entire show is like this.
I want to watch CBeebies.
One of my favorite ones, and I gotta find it because it's the
whore.
See,
This
I
guy,
know,
he's
see, I
never
know,
seen a baby.
So I know all of their faces from other things. Like they're all
Right.
well-known actors in other things.
Yeah, I just remember seeing that guy doing movies with Simon Pegg.
But I don't think I've ever seen this series.
Nick
But I
Frost.
know all of that. Like she's a well-known actress as well. Like I know their faces, but I don't think I've.
Yeah, he's a famous actor.
Yeah, it's
Well, you
Nick
said
Frost.
Nick Frost.
Nick Frost.
There's one where the guy owes money.
I've put the Kevin and Perry sketch in the chat as well. I want you to see
Okay.
it.
Oh, here we go. The 200 pounds. This is
Hey,
fucking
Vicky.
hilarious.
Simon in.
He's just having a shower.
Oh, how was Torremolinos?
Oh, it was great. Yeah.
It's good, isn't it? I don't like it's got the reputation it has. I've never noticed before. You've got absolutely fantastic breasts.
What?
What?
Oh. Thank you.
I'd love to touch them.
Jesus.
Beg your pardon?
Just one of them actually. But they'd feel lovely. Give you 100 quid.
Simon's just upstairs.
Oh, can I tell Simon? Put it there.
Right, go on then if you're quick.
Just, oh, that's nice.
Is it?
Yeah, that's lovely. That's
It's great.
oh yeah, that's smashing. That's yours. Yeah, no, me and Kerry went Tommy a couple of years ago. I couldn't believe how packed it was. I'm sorry, it's no use. I'm gonna have to touch the other one now.
What?
I'll give you another 100. There's the goods.
Yeah.
Just, oh yeah, that's quality.
His face.
Lovely, yeah. What was the weather like?
Jesus. It was great.
Oh, smashing. Yeah. Oh, I better go.
Simon's
See ya.
coming down.
Oh, did he give you $200 he owes me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was Neil. He wanted to see you, but then he had to go.
Did you bring that £200 he owes me?
Oh!
Let's
Like I
find
said,
the-
it's funnier because she's a blonde.
No, that show is hilarious. So, okay, I got leggies. What's this called, leggies?
This is Harry Enfield and Chums, but it's Kevin and Perry. It's like there was two of the characters that they
Oh, I know Kevin and Perry.
Right. Okay.
Kevin and Perry Go Large is one of my favorite.
That was a
movies.
film, right? So it came from
Yes.
this TV show.
Boy, Perry, how is Manchester?
Yeah, results sorted, top mad for it.
Did you go and see Oasis?
I might have done, who's asking?
Whoa, me.
Oh, yeah, right, sorted, top mad for it.
Were they brilliant?
Yeah, they were great, but I don't know, because I was so out of it,
How was your auntie?
That has been. I don't know, who cares? The way I look at it, Kev, there's only two types of people, right? There's us and there's wankers.
Yeah, right, our para, sorted.
So how's this dead town been when I've been away?
Oh, it's been a right bummer.
Chill out, Kev, and get one on.
Oh, cheers, Perry. I'm in para. Sorted. Yeah, it's been a rather boring week. Yeah, I've been in my room most of the week, listening to Oasis records. I know all the words.
That's totally uncool, you know. Learning words is what you do at school. Teachers teach you how to be stupid.
Hey.
Hello, Perry. Did you have a nice time in Manchester?
You thank you, Miss Peterson.
Gosh, you've drawn a little bit of a beard on. How very grown up.
Thank you. I really like your mum, you know. I feel like I'd like to shag her.
Yeah, I'd like to shag your mum too.
Right, I'm off out. I'm going to go and beat up a couple of Cockney bastards. You coming?
Yeah, great. Yeah, I'll have some bread and dripping for us teaser, mother.
Kevin, why are you talking in that extraordinary way?
I don't know what that's talking about.
Why are you pretending to be a northerner? You sound very silly.
You don't know nought. I'm real. You're just loving their lies. I hate you.
Like the accent's completely wrong. Like his accent's completely wrong. It's like fucking West Country.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Kevin Perry Gillards that movie is so fucking funny.
The film's funny, but the sketch, like the TV sketch show was funnier. Like it was
really,
and not just those characters as well. They had so many characters. They had like I'm trying to think offhand, like the wibbly wobbly old ladies. They had the wibbly wobbly old ladies, and whenever those two on Cantina would fucking fight with each other, I used to remind me.
Oh yeah, we used to play that thing. I'll do your muffin.
Oh, man,
you
know
can get
what?
into my muffin.
Hang on, I need to find that. Hang on.
There's
You can get into my muffin anytime now.
I didn't read it. Jeez, like, give them
no, that Kevin Perry Gillards. What's the guy's name? He's in. He played Nigel Gruff in The Replacements. Brian, what's his name?
Who are you talking about? The guy who plays
the DJ.
Oh, I know who you mean. Griff. Something Griff.
Yeah.
Riff. No. I
can't remember his name.
It's a Welsh name.
Yeah.
Got a Welsh name, and I can't think of what it is.
Hang on, give me a second.
His is played by
Reese something. I can't remember.
There's
the clip for the wibbly wobbly old ladies, Jeff. You have to watch that. You'll fucking crease yourself.
Oh yeah, I've seen it so many times.
Oh, Jess.
I'll let you guys.
Hello, young man. Kelly.
Hello, ladies. Have I come too early?
Oh, young man. What's your name about the summer water, you naughty young man? Young man. Where's the lovely dark boy that was here yesterday?
He begged me to come.
Dark boy.
Where's the gas leak this time?
You're a lovely young man too, you know, young man. Do you know, we think you're the spitting image of a young Lester Piggott.
If you could just show me
Go
where...
on, show us your muscles.
Yeah, if you could just show me where you smoked the gas.
Oh, you saucy devil. It's in the bedroom this time. Follow
No,
us.
ladies, you haven't got any appliances upstairs.
Oh, appliances. You can hear that, Claire. Appliances, young man. From Anne Summers. Young man. How could you say such a thing, you saucy monkey, at your age? Young man.
Well, shall I just check over your pipework then?
How could you say such a thing to a couple of old ladies? Young man.
Well, look, if it's not your pipework, what have you got me around here for?
Oh, you are strict. In the kitchen, young man. The grill, it don't work.
Right, thank you.
So, if you fancy a nice bit of crumpets, you'll just have to make do with us. You can stick your poker between my muffins anytime.
That's
How could you
funny.
say such a thing? There you go again, young man.
Can I get through, please? Can I just get through?
No. First things first, we've made you a little snack. Tuck in, young man.
Tuck in.
Oh, breathe in there and smell his lovely sweaty sweat. And look at his lovely bulge. He's like a young desert orchid.
Now, look, ladies, please. How about you two just stay here, right? I'll get my box of spanners and go through into the kitchen and get on with my work.
Get on the job up my back passage. Let's go for it, Hills. All right, lad. You get his top off, I'll get his down below. Stop struggling, you naughty young gas man. You're obviously gagging for it.
Obviously gagging for
Don't
it.
you just love being in control?
You can stick your poker in my muffin any day.
Time. That's so
It's all right. It's your right, young man.
Oh shit!
That joke went around Cantina everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, because every time those two old fucking bitches were at each other's throats,
That's what we say. Young man,
Ooh, young man.
you can stick your poker through my muffin.
Oh, the perfume store. That is, are you being served?
Served. Yeah. Are you being served? Yeah.
I love that show.
Yeah. Because I would watch that and then Red Dwarf and then the
Dwarf.
EastEnders.
Red Dwarf was one of my favorite things as a kid.
Yeah, and then after that it was like the EastEnders on public television.
Yeah, Ryan, I think you would laugh your ass off.
Matter of fact,
You
let me.
watch Keeping
Matter
Up
of
with
fact,
Appearances.
I never got
Because-
into the soaps, but for me,
because you hear the ching ching, are you ting? Yeah,
for me, sitcoms, not like sketch shows, because obviously Harry Enfield, that's like up there, so fucking funny. But sitcoms, my favorite, top three, I would say, Only Fools and Horses is like number one,
Excellent show.
and then somewhere between, I'm kind of conflicted, like probably Blackadder. Seasons
Okay.
seasons 2, 3, and 4 were brilliantly written. Not so much the first series, that was a bit pants, but when they brought Ben Elton and Richard Curtis in to write it, it was
I still need to watch that show.
top
Blackadder.
fucking notch. So Only Fools and Horses, Blackadder, and then Red Dwarf. Those were my three favorite things. So
Have
fucking
you ever?
good.
You said you've never seen Black Books.
I remember it being around. I remember like I've seen episodes
It's
of
not
it.
terrible.
See the other guy that's in it, Dermot something with the dark hair. He's
kind of a toss.
He's a dickhead in real life.
No, Glick, we won't do it.
So that kind of put me
Young
off.
man. Young man.
Ooh, young man.
You guys are still alive?
Yeah,
Young man.
30 minutes.
What are you doing? Hi, Jeez. Hi, Leggy. Fuck you,
Somebody's-
Brian. Hey, Jeff.
Harsh.
Fuck Brian.
Somebody's lit.
How did your gig
I
go?
can't find the elevator. Guys, I can't find the elevator.
and you're wearing glasses, you dumb fuck.
I'm lost. I'm lost in the Stanley Motel. I can't find the elevator.
Just listen to
Jump
the
off
two
the window.
twins.
You asked us for help.
Just listen to the two twins.
So somebody help me. Where's my room even at?
Just jump off the
Start
window.
knocking on doors.
Oh, that's not my room. That's not my room
Are you
either.
on the floor or no?
Did you
Start
ask for
screaming
room
out for
three?
Nikki.
Did you ask for room 316?
yeah. Actually, I did, and nobody got it.
Yeah, I
except
want
me.
room 316. Yeah.
I want room 316. Give me a hell yeah.
Red
I'm probably-
rum, red rum.
Yep.
I know
I
the
found I
twins.
found the elevator.
Finally.
It's called the elevator.
It's
I
accomplished.
forgot why. I
Now,
forgot why.
do you know how to use the elevator?
I did forget why I was going to my car.
You know how to use the elevator?
How
Yeah,
did
You
your
need
gig,
help with that?
how did your gig go?
Push. Oh my God, it was amazing. We got so many shows coming up, or so many guests coming up on the shows. Elevator, you whore. I'm inside you. I like it.
You dirty young man. What did you have to drink,
But you ain't
man?
never but you ain't never had a Glick inside you. You dirty slut.
Man.
Yeah, actually,
You might have to wait till he comes out of the lift.
great turnout.
You might have to wait till he comes out of the lift because we can't hear shit. It's like robotic.
Like you gotta wait till you get out.
He's in the elevator.
He just froze. I didn't even get a chance to meet him at froze. You have to wait till you get out of the elevator, buddy. We can't hear you a thing.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, we didn't want to hear you anyway. So.
Wow.
Okay, now you can talk. Yeah, you're back.
Bad signal in the elevator.
Yeah, so the show was awesome. The audience was amazing. We have here in the future, we have where the hell is my car at? Oh, there it is.
I'm glad you're not driving home.
I know shit.
No, God, no. Nikki was driving. Actually, the Southern Outlaws, they took a break, and Nikki was like, I got a headache. I'm gonna go take a nap in the car. And I was like, okay. You want to leave or anything like that? And she's like, no. I'm gonna go in the car. You do what you're gonna do. So, but no, great show, great turnout. Shout out to the Southern Outlaws band and Joshua Lee Nelson. Absolutely killed it tonight. Shout out to our veterans and our disabled veterans. DAV, Disabled American Veterans. Fuck ton of money was raised for them. So you guys see, I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but rocking the SOP, little Southern Outlaws band. I was sweating my balls off in the t-shirt I had when I first got there, and Mama Sandy was like, you need a new shirt. And I was like, yeah, probably. And she's like, what size do you wear? I said, I don't know, 2, 3X, whatever they got over there. She came back, and then Nikki and the ladies at 5-4's Distillery, shout out to 5-4's Distillery, cut the sleeves off. Apparently, I became a snack once the sleeves were off. I don't know what that means. 100% daddy vibes. Whatever.
Young man.
Yeah. Whatever that means.
Either that, they're in a dark area and they need your whiteness to like light up the room.
Oh, first and foremost, I'm actually pretty tan. I'm not leggy.
Oh,
but no. But none the least, great show, man. Great time. The lady who made the merchandise, her and her husband are going to be guests on the network coming up down the road.
Nice.
Shout out to Renegade Barbecue and yo, Adrian. They were there tonight,
didn't you? Huh?
They were there.
Can you get free barbecue?
Yes, dude.
Oh, shit.
Renegade Barbecue. I was walking by at the end of the night, and he was like, "Yo, Glick," and I was like, "What up, man?" And we were talking, and I was like, shout out to you for keeping everybody fed tonight. Blah blah blah. And then he was like, "Did you eat?"
He's went back in the lift again.
And, I'm back in the elevator, so you're gonna have to meet my mate.
Yeah, just wait until we get out.
Let us know when you get off. I'm gonna mute you until then.
Young man.
But as soon as he's done with his story, we have to end the show, or else we won't be able to post.
I know, but you might as well just go ahead.
Time limit.
I need to get some fucking sleep. It's like 6:07.
He'll be out in 10 minutes, so we're good.
How is it?
I know. I'm like yawn. I'm
stay up
starting
as
to
late as
yawn
you
now.
do
I'm like,
all
I need
the
to get
time?
going.
Because I did that the past couple nights. I went to bed at like 6:30, and I don't wake up till fucking 2.
Yeah.
Today I woke up at 2 o'clock thinking it was noon. Oh, he's out of the elevator.
Okay, unmute him.
Okay, you're unmuted again.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes.
He's lost. Look at me. He's fucking lost.
Yeah, he doesn't know where his room is.
Dude, Check this out. Check this out. Dude, I have this fucking shining hotel light. Can you see it behind me? Hold on.
I see that. It's
Look at
flashing. Red rum, red rum, red rum.
Hey,
Yep.
no.
Time to
Glick,
burn the bitch
Glick.
down and move to the next
Just say, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Which way did it go, George? Where is my room? Oh, I'm going the right way.
Which way is
So
my
no,
room? George? Which way is my room?
Gotta find the vending machines. We're gonna come back outside the room here in a second. But no, Renegade Barbecue out of Cuyahoga, Ohio. I will say that Adrian put his meat not only in my mouth but also in Nikki's mouth.
Flipping that.
And it was
Filthy
delicious.
bastard.
Oh.
Young man.
So it wasn't Brian putting meat on him.
Yeah, Brian, I need you to step your shit up because you send me pictures of your meat, and Adrian actually put his meat in my mouth. And he called me a dirty little slut and said to shut up and put his meat in my mouth.
You can stick my parka between my
So
mouth and
obedient. God.
So I felt sexy and dirty at the same time.
You're like, yes,
I don't
sir.
know.
A little bit of wake in the morning.
I've been a naughty Sasquatch.
So I'm
I
just
think Adrian and I are married.
I'm just hazarding a guess here, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it might have been a hit.
There you go.
100%. 100%. Tonight was a hit. September 28th. Jeffrey, you're going to like this. September 28th. More than likely, Nikki and I will be back up here.
Doing the show?
Some asshole knocked my key card out of my hand. But we will be back up here September 28th to do a show live.
Nice.
They are having a big ass car show.
Nice.
And they're actually so we're gonna have the people who made the merchandise tonight. They're gonna come on the show. Renegade Barbecue is gonna come on the show, one of the shows, and Five Forest Distillery, which is Mike and Don and their wives, who Jen, Mike's wife, hooked Nikki up with all kinds of goodies. She gave her a cheesecake flight and all kinds of stuff. They're going to come on the show down the road, and
Sponsor.
and then I don't think the kids are with me. Nikki was looking at the calendar, so more than likely we'll be up here on the 28th.
Nice.
To do the car show with them and hang out. So and do the show live like we're gonna do next weekend. So super cool, man. Super cool.
Yeah,
and
that's awesome.
And starting November, I'm probably going on the road with the Southern Outlaws band.
Nice.
So
You gonna MC
You
all
gotta
their
go to the
shows or
bathroom?
something?
what's that?
Are you gonna MC all their shows or something?
I'm just gonna go on the road with them and
Like
do stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna do stuff.
He's going to carry their shit. He's roadie.
He's gonna be the groupie.
Fleshlight.
The groupie.
Fleshlight.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta get going. The dog needs to go outside.
I was trying to give him like an actual he's a roadie, and you're like, no, he's the fleshlight. No, he's a
All right,
groupie.
Brian, take care. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I gotta take the dog out.
Yeah.
I don't like Jeff or Juice.
Good night.
Yeah, we need to close the show. 5 more minutes.
Yeah,
I gotta
we got a few more minutes.
find a nice machine that works. Ours don't work.
What just came into
sign out.
But I got a Pepsi and a
Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Glick, we gotta end the show. 5 more
Yeah,
minutes.
we gotta end the show. We only have 5 minutes, so
Just
thanks
fucking
for
in the
watching.
show. I'm
Thanks-
just
shut the
I'm
fuck
just
up.
a guest.
All right, well, shut up.
Okay.
So thanks for everybody watching. Thanks for everybody listening. I muted him. We are, of course, Nonsensical Nonsense. You can follow us at bio.link/Nonsensical Network. You'll see links to all our shows, plus our merch, which is right up there on your screen as we speak. Don't forget, there is a show every single night of the week. As you see, Mondays is Men's Caring for Men. Tuesdays is Glick's House of Music. Wednesdays is What the Fuck News. Tuesdays, every other Thursday, is Cash's Corner. Fridays, we do Whose Argument Is Anyways. Saturdays, of course, the flagship show, the Open Door Challenge, Nonsensical Nonsense. And then, of course, Sundays, I have to call my brother and see if we're doing a show tomorrow. But Jeff's Garage, where we talk cars and whatever fits in your garage, and maybe even meat in your mouth. So thanks for everybody watching. Thanks for everybody listening. Young man.
Peace, y'all.
Yes. Everybody say out.
Cheers. Bye. Ta-ta.
Bye.